Guess what time it is? That is right, time for another Moist Criticals compilation to fall asleep, to relax, prepare for a one-way ticket to Pillow Paradise. If this helps you snooze, drop a like, subscribe, and comment goodnight below. Sleep strong, you Midnight Marvel. I think it's time we finally talk about the true victims of the coronavirus lockdown and quarantine, which is of course the middle-aged, short-tempered Karens. These brave women have been trapped at home for the last month with no one to complain to except their anti-vax Facebook groups, no one to yell at besides their husbands, no managers that they can speak to. They have all of this rage bottled up inside of them, but nowhere public to melt down and let it all out in a nuclear explosion of screeching and screaming and threatening lawsuits. But the good news is, things are opening up again, which means the Karens now can go back out into society and make it a worse place. So please join me on this adventure. I'll be your host, I'll be like fucking David Attenborough here, and let's observe the Karens going back to their natural habitats after their hibernation.
Fuck you!
Ah, wonderful. A chain-smoking middle-aged woman with her siren song, such an angelic melody, true mastery over her divine vocal cords, able to deliver this banshee's wail, fuck you.
No, it's not enough!
Park your car.
No!
Like, what the hell?
You better get the fuck away from me. Fuck you!
We have a car.
The wild Karen's sharp instincts kick in, hearing the sound of potential danger. She feels as though the essential oils in the backseat of her car are threatened by a potential predator, so she lashes out blindly, hoping that the guttural shouts and puffing of her feathers will be enough to scare away the enemy.
Yeah, this is a roadway over here, ma'am. Can you please move your
Everyone
car?
better stop fucking yelling at me right now, as I'm not fucking moving.
Can you please move your car?
Thank
This is the exact
you.
same-
She didn't mean that thank you, that wasn't sincere at all. I'm starting to get the feeling that she's just not a very pleasant person to be around.
Park over here, we'll park for you. Okay?
I don't listen to you either, Shield. Listen, you short fucking piece of shit.
Now you've gone too far, lady, out here looking like the substitute teacher at Hogwarts for the Defense Against the Dark Arts course. Fucking scary looking loud lady. Fucking hanging out in this drive-thru looking straight out of a 1970s newspaper comic strip. Truly rude from this woman here. This woman looks like menopause. She looks like if menopause was a person.
Okay? Grow
How's
some,
that? She called me a short fucking piece of shit.
grow some
Get the
fucking
fuck out
balls,
of here.
baby. Grow some fucking balls.
Shut the fuck up and leave. We're
No,
blocking traffic
I'm
over
not
here.
moving. Talk all the fuck you want, all you fucking Hawaiians. The white lady's fucking crazy. You can talk all the fuck that you want, you fucking motherfucker. No, it's not enough. It is not.
Unfortunately, that's where the video ends, but I don't think her anger stopped there. As you could hear, she was still screaming, still going in really hard. I half expected her to take a baseball bat to her own car just out of the confusion from the anger, just hurt itself in the confusion. It is truly baffling how someone can get this upset and have so little shame to just do it in public like this. And I think that's what makes Karens so special. They don't have that level of shame or self-awareness, so they keep going out and embarrassing themselves. And since they've been locked up for a month, they have a month's worth of embarrassment to catch up on. So they're really kind of speedrunning that because there's been so many of these things going on. I'll show you a few of them. Let's keep going.
People here that's enjoying themselves. Okay? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the last part. Now what are you doing? Now what are you doing? Hey sweetheart, there's kids here. There's kids here.
This one was actually one of the saddest ones and most embarrassing in my opinion. This is a Karen that's been heckling a group of street performers that are performing for these people that are just now leaving their house for the first time in a month, just to give them something else to think about and entertain them. And Karen said, well, I can't imagine anyone having fun. I'm pretty miserable. Everyone should be miserable. She's like Dr. Zalost from Courage the Cowardly Dog, very unhappy, so she's shooting her cannonballs of unhappiness at everyone around her. So she just plants herself here. She gives this very incredible Ginyu Force pose here with the double middle fingers. Really bold stuff.
There's kids here. There's kids. Oh, you should have some respect, sweetheart. Please, thank you. Could you please leave? Could you please leave? Please.
She refuses to leave. This is a 4-part TikTok video. I didn't even know TikTok had anything other than just shitty lip singing and dancing, so this was kind of an interesting surprise. And I'd like to bring attention to this. I know I'm no major fashion icon myself, but I do have to say I don't understand her sock decision here with the different lengths. It's like Titus from Final Fantasy X with his pants. She has sock that goes up to her knee and the other one's an ankle sock. So that right there tells me that she just desperately craves attention, so she's trying her best to be unique and not like the other girls with her fashion by having different lengths of socks, which is kind of sad, but it also fits in line with what she's doing here, making herself the center of attention for no reason and at the cost of everyone else's fun.
Sweetheart, we're doing flips in here for format. Can you please move over? You were just standing right there. Why would you come right here in our way? Can you move over? Can you please move over? Can you please move over? Please? Please? Can you please leave? Can you please leave?
Spoilers, she doesn't leave. She's made up her decision. She is going to ruin everyone else's day because her day and most of her days are apparently not very good. So she's taking it out on everyone around her. And this persists for a long time. I'm not going to show every part from this very pathetic saga here, but I am going to show a little bit. We'll go to part 2 now.
No, you don't have to give her anything. Don't.
One of the mothers from the crowd is begging with the lady to please leave because they want to watch the show, and of course, the Karen refuses to do that. But what I find extremely interesting about this part, as you just heard, some woman in the crowd express support for what she's doing by saying it's a public square, she can stand wherever the fuck she wants. I think that is incredible. I will never understand how people can see behavior like what this woman is doing and be like, you know what? I agree with that. She should be allowed to ruin everyone else's day. It's a free country. If I want to ruin everyone else's day because I'm fucking miserable, I can do it. And fuck all of you. I like that the crowd stood up and said fuck off and told that lady to leave and she immediately left. I just have to wonder how. This is huge. Everyone, no matter what, will always have supporters. No matter how heinous and unlikable you are, there's always going to be people that will support you. I don't know if that's uplifting for some people to hear or not, but I think it's depressing. There should be objectively wrong ways of handling things, and this is one of those from this Karen standing here ruining the day, and yet still someone finds a way to support it. Crazy to me.
We're gonna rate this place up. Follow me, fellas. Let's rate this place up. Everybody wants the Soul Brothers back. Follow me, fellas.
Luckily, this fairy tale does have a happy ending. The police show up and escort her the fuck out of there, which is great news for everyone there. It's pretty wild how long it went on for, though. The police had enough time to walk over there and get her out before she left. That's a long time of just making the atmosphere worse around her. And I know she's going to go home and think that she was in the right. She probably talked about it on Facebook groups about how brave she was. And, you know, everyone clapped when she ruined the performance. Everyone was thrilled with her stand for justice or some shit. So the delusion, I'm sure, is still there. I don't think she had any amount of self-reflection or awareness for what she did or how bad she is as a person for this kind of shit. But that's Karen's in a nutshell. Let's move on to the next one.
3 inches away from our fucking car. I couldn't even get into my fucking car. I had to climb over.
Oh, but you're sitting in it?
I had to climb over, dumbass. Did you not hear what I just fucking said?
While yes, that experience does sound traumatic, there was another way of approaching this situation. You could have backed the car up and then got in normally. You chose to climb over the driver's seat and turn that shit into a playground to get there.
Just fucking stop.
God.
If you post that, I will sue you, you stupid.
Go right
We'll
ahead.
sue you because you
Go
can't
right
post
ahead.
someone's face on the internet
right ahead.
without permission.
I'm gonna go.
For some reason, these Karens that spend the majority of their life on Facebook and reading 50 Shades of Grey fanfic still don't seem to understand that you can't sue someone for recording you in a public situation. But I do like the way she phrases that. You can't put someone's face on the internet without their permission. It reminds me of Arthur, where you can't go on the internet and tell lies. It has that same level of innocence to it to a certain degree. But I think it's time they finally get educated on Facebook instead of just believing in these fucking weird conspiracy theories and shit. To understand that, yes, it is totally legal to record in public.
Parked on top of my car. She's videotaping us illegally. She's talking shit.
It's not illegal. They're threatening me. She told me she hopes I get raped by a pitchfork, and I'm gonna go to the cops, and I need evidence.
So what is the problem?
I couldn't get into my car. I had to climb over. And then when we were talking about it, about how close they parked, she came and went, "Oh, you stupid ass bitch, you want to talk?"
Wrong. I told you my boyfriend did not hit your car because you said if my boyfriend hit your car, you were gonna call the cops.
Yeah, this shit is devolving into elementary school shit really fast, and the security guard clearly wants nothing to do with it. He leaves like a second after this, just says, "Hey, can you guys just handle it?" And he just walks away. Respect to that guy, because who the fuck wants to be in the middle of this?
Stop arguing with the stupid fucking whore. If you keep arguing with the stupid fucking whore, they keep arguing with you.
If I find that video online, I'm fucking suing you and I'm calling the cops and they're gonna come get your ass.
I do appreciate that threat right there from her. You know, that's some Xbox Live shit. My dad works at Bungie, and he'll get you banned if you steal my sniper again. It has that same level of energy, so there is a level of intimidation in there. That's pretty much where the video ends. It's just back and forth of just, like, baby whining, like baby raging at each other. I don't know. It's not even, like, insulting anymore. It's just kind of like actual whining. But, yeah, all over a parking spot. Let's go ahead and move on to the next one. I think there's something about cars that really tap into the primal rage receptors of the Karens, because a lot of the Karen outbursts happen around vehicles, so it's kind of like this catalyst for explosion among the Karens. It's very interesting. It helps channel their aggression and really bring it to the highest level it can be. She's all over the place now, attacking the spectators. She sounds like Miss Piggy having a fit, throwing a weird little tantrum here. She's speaking as if she's writing this shit on Twitter from behind the computer monitor, but in real life you can't hide behind an anime profile pic, so now she's just got her face attached to this despicable shit. Honestly, a pretty thrilling conclusion. I would have liked to see where it went, because she was clearly in hot pursuit, like some Mad Max shit, honking that horn, coming in hot. But unfortunately, there's no more to that video. But yeah, there's been a ton of Karen sightings and incidences over the last week or so. I just felt it wasn't necessary to show every single one. I think these kind of represent the general attitude of how it's been getting reacclimated to the, Karen meltdowns out in the world. Now that they've allowed to leave their homes, and they don't have to keep tapping into the wine cellar reserves, so it's getting wild out there again. And yeah, that's about it. So yeah, I've come around. I don't think public lobbies make you dumber. I actually think they hone your senses. You're prepared for like anything after a public lobby. It's like those Muay Thai fighters that break their legs on banana trees, kicking them down to make their bones stronger from the small breaks. That's what public lobbies are for the mind. Just constantly, like, hurting your brain until your brain gets stronger. What a happy lobby. This guy just got a good grade on his math test, and now he's just elated. Oh, sorry to hear that, Feld. Nice, Blue. I'm just gonna immediately call that out. I mean, he's having a bad day, but your day's about to get a lot worse. Don't come into my lobby and vent in front of me. Absolutely despicable. I know he's having a shit day, but you just made it a lot worse. Alright, well, might as well talk about it. I hope they have a strong relationship. What's HBW? What the fuck is HBW? Holy bull uterus? I don't know what that means. How about you? How is it how about you? That's an A. About. Oh, how about you? Oh, okay. What do you mean, am I a boy or a girl? I'm a fucking man. My name is Greaseball. Obviously I'm a boy. This is just nice casual conversation here with this guy. Oh, I think he's kidding. Oh, he's hitting me with an ASL? Just like Omegle. I'll give him the truth. What's another cool strategy I could try? Something that only work in pubs. A cum strat? Well, how would that work, though? So I come in my pants and then what? Doesn't do much for me. What does that mean? The fact that I'm not a comedian who turned into a predator? What is that in reference to? Are we playing with a child predator? That's huge. Do we need Chris Hansen in the lobby? What happened? I'm missing out on a lot of crucial lore. Oh, was his name Bill Cosby? I wasn't looking. Oh, it is Bill Cosby. Gaussa Faxtu Lemon? What kind of ancient gamer language is that? IRS is kind of fun. Do you work for the IRS? Congrats, man. It sounds terrible. You're signing up to be hated. Anaconda. What does that mean? Is that a code word? What's he trying to do? Trigger like a Winter Soldier event in one of the players here? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah. One of these lobbies, huh? Where we roleplay? I don't really wanna. Is this for like a TikTok or something? Alright, let's go wild. I'm ready to pop off. Big plays all around. Nothing but absolute fat plays. I'm talking some of the dumbest plays possible. Plays that make absolutely no sense. Like, why would I do that? It's because I'm a fucking wacko. I'm a nut job. That's why. I'm clinically insane. That's why I'm making plays like that. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again too, and this guy doesn't even— oh no, someone just opened that. You got lucky this time, White. You got real lucky this time. Oh my god, wait, it's not beta. They can see the taskbar. Whoops. I'm not gonna get away with that. Man, we have a man in a public lobby who actually looks at the taskbar? That's big. Okay. I'm gonna have to kill White immediately. Oh, thank you. He's in sync with me right here. Double kill on med. That's gonna be so nice if we can get this. There we go. Had to really go out of my way for that one. I got you, baby boy. Too clean. What's he got to say about that, huh? Fucking big brain in a pub lobby. He actually did call out a fake task. Good for him. The pub lobby prodigy. Yeah, maybe at some point they'll be huge, but I just really enjoy pubs, actually. This shit is so stimulating. Makes you question God. 3 imposters in this lobby and I didn't get it? Is it even possible to win as crewmate in this? How old are y'all? Nice! Oh, it's a lobby full of children! What's going on, kids? You guys ever tried cigarettes? How in a 3 imposter lobby am I still getting crewmate? Yellow wanna date me or are un-angirl? What does that mean? Just kill. One of you do it! They only need a single kill to win. Okay, this is easy, so I know... This is so easy, so I know it's not, Well, even still, it has to be these 2. Well, I mean, it could be the other ones. But, yeah. Gudi Bawash Sindirikak. Is that like a curse or something? Good work. They'll never find that. Damn! Why? What happened? They're having PTSD from having to fix lights? What are you talking about? I'll play along. Well, we can pretend it was like really scary. I'll keep playing. I can blend in. Good work, Spooky. We got him. Eh. We only need 2 kills. That's not gonna matter. All he needs to do is kill 1 person. I'll even fuck with the lights so he can do it. He can be the big hero. Don't fix them. Don't fix them. Oh, what? Oh, they already fixed it. We only need 1 more? Jesus, fine, I'll do it. I wanted you to be the big man on the block. But if you wanted to give me the glory, that's fine too, I suppose. I feel so bad working that guy. The guy that was like panicking or whatever. I tried to be relatable, but I was really just using him like a fleshlight. Oh, don't do that to me now, I feel bad. He's really fucking guilt-tripping me on that one, I guess. Emailed him 3 times now. Poor Cookie. Damn, that was close. Who's the other guy? Pink? Why'd you do that? You weren't even the other imposter, bro. You let him work you like that? Have some dignity. Oh, this is a 3 imposter round. I just noticed. Oh, we have to immediately call button after reactor. Someone needs to camp. Red wants orange. I'll do what red wants. But I'm pretty sure it's pink. I don't think it was orange. We'll see, though. Oh, it was orange, so then the other one's pink. Or maybe pink's just an actual fucking idiot. It's hard to know for sure, I guess. Good work, boys! We actually just won a 3 imposter game. I didn't even think that was possible in pubs. Big pop-off. The only one I know is safe is red. And I just feel like pink had to be the other one. Yeah. There we go. We actually won a 3 imposter game. I did not think that was... I genuinely did not think that could be done. Good work. So you made the Dreamcast one, not the PlayStation 2 one? Looks like there's less than there was for Nintendo 64. This should be pretty quick. Especially considering the first 3 I already don't recognize at all. What is this? Fire Talkers? What does that say? Oh, it is Time Stalker. You know, here, let's see. It is Time Stalker. I've never played this. I have no fucking clue what this is, I don't think. Yeah, this... I haven't the foggiest. Certainly never played Ooga Booga. Finally one that I have played, though. OG Resident Evil 2 on the Dreamcast. I gotta tell you, I didn't really like it. I know everyone loves Resident Evil, like the old Resident Evils. I was never huge into them. They were okay, but I just don't know, man. They're just so stiff. Maybe I'd appreciate it now that I'm older, but when I was younger, I just did not really get into them. And Dreamcast wasn't necessarily the best console for these kind of games. God damn. I hated how long the doors took to open. Alright, I'm just gonna go see. That's even being generous. I remember not really getting into them at all. There's a mod to skip the door animation. There's a mod to skip the door animation, but we are not talking about 2022 playing Resident Evil OG. We are talking about literally 1998 fucking 4-year-old Charles playing Resident Evil 2 on his Dreamcast. The issue isn't with the game currently. It's when I played it. There was a mod back then. Yeah, I just had to go down to EB Games and haggle with the store owner to give me his Dreamcast memory card. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I think this is Daedalus, but I definitely don't recognize that. This is Virtua Fighter, though. I loved Virtua Fighter. Which one is this? Is it Virtua Fighter 3? I think it is. Virtua Fighter is such a fun fighting franchise. It's a shame that it's super dead now. They didn't keep up with it. Yeah, it looks like it was 3. These games were so fun. Didn't they make 5? Yeah, the newest one's 5, but it's not that new. If I remember correctly, it came out in like 2013. And it got updates all the way up to like 2017, but still, it's super dead. Alright, I think Virtua Fighter is just a classic fighting game. I'll give that an A. It's not an S though, because we have Power Stone on Dreamcast, so it can't be an S. They're not on the same level. House of the Dead though? Bro, that is easy S. House of the Dead is so fun. Even without the actual like arcade blasters, just playing that game on the home console, so enjoyable. Oh, so good. Missed the raid notification you used to have? Yeah, House of the Dead used to be my raid notification.
You've come. Friends, the door of fate shall open.
I've been waiting for you, friends.
I've been waiting for you, friends.
Iconic.
Goldman,
Iconic.
do you know what you're doing?
That's up there with Tears Lost in the Rain.
I'm fully aware of what I'm doing. Can't you see?
Protect the life cycle.
Man committed a sin, disturbing the life cycle of nature. The original sin that man is responsible to protect the life cycle. I have made
You see that emotion? You see that? You can't find that. That's just God-given talent. He was born with the acting genes. The emphasis. Really selling the stakes.
This is the final battle.
Oh yeah, House of the Dead 2, definite S. I did play a lot of fishing games. Is this Sega Bass Fishing? It is Sega Bass Fishing. This isn't the best one, but this one was pretty good from what I remember. But Dreamcast fishing's fucking
fishing.
epic.
I just want to jam out to this music. It's great.
Oh my god, I forgot all about that thing.
It's gone. Don't let it.
I don't know, there was something special about the Sega fishing games. Maybe it's just because I had really fond memories because my dad and I always played them together. This one I don't remember super well, but it's Sega fishing, so I'm just going to give it a B by default. They were all pretty good. This one I already talked about for Nintendo 64. I didn't play it on Dreamcast, I played this on N64. No, it's definitely the game I'm thinking of. It was very Crash Bandicoot-esque. I don't remember too much about it. I remember the Crash Bandicoot element to it here, but I don't remember like anything beyond that. The one I mainly remember is the one where you can be Darkwing. And I guess that's not this one. Looks fine though. I'm sure I probably enjoyed it. I'll just give it a B. Is this the rhythm game? Oh, this one's kind of like Guitaru, an old PlayStation 1 game. Oh, so this song was in DDR. Let's go, yeah. I do not really remember this game. I don't know if I ever played it. This is cool though. DMCA? No. Ricky Martin wouldn't do that to us. I'll just put it in never played since I don't remember it. I played pretty much every Street Fighter game on Dreamcast. So Double Impact I remember liking pretty okay. EX3 was like a really under the radar, like stinky one that people hated, but I loved. Double Impact was alright. Keep in mind I was never a pro fighting game player, so it was just me and my friends playing. So it was always just a fucking mess. I'll give that a B tier. Space Race, I remember that game. Looney Tunes had a ton of games back in the day. This game was awesome. This game was fun. Any kind of like kart racer, you couldn't really go wrong with. It was just a fun genre. It was a good game. That'll be an A. Buzz Lightyear, oh fuck yeah. I remember the first time I ever got babysat was when I was playing Buzz Lightyear. Oh. This looks exactly how I remember it in my head. Let's go! Man, this game was so hype. Oh, fuck. And it even looks like it holds up well. The gunplay looks better than Saints Row, at least. This looks good. Okay, that's gonna be A tier. Didn't play Spawn, the cover scared me. Oh, here we go, Third Strike. That's one of the better ones. Third Strike was great. Oh, man. It had such a good cast, too. This guy was kind of fucking busted. The Pepsi guy, Pepsi and Coke blended together here. This guy was nuts. That one's probably gonna be S tier. I'd put that up there with Power Stone. I played the shit out of it. Project Justice was super fun. This was the... Well, actually, I hope I'm not getting confused. Project Justice was the one with the kid in the baseball bat, right? And the guy with like the massively spiky hair that looked like Paul, but times 10. No, it's definitely this one. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, maybe it's not. Oh, no. I remember this one. I remember this. You had the really wacky team attacks. Is this really not the one with the baseball bat? Project Justice is Rival Schools 2. Oh, okay, then I'm right, yeah. Man, Dreamcast just had actually goated fighting games. Hard to believe there was a time where fighting games were like the popular genre. I'd give that an A. Well, yeah, I'd give it an A. I don't think it was better than Third Strike. I remember playing more of Third Strike. Virtual On, though, that's S tier. Oh my god, this game was so good. Such a cool aesthetic, too. Oh yeah, I forgot it actually had arcade cabinets. That's probably where most people remember it. I played the shit out of it on Dreamcast. Do they still make Virtual On games? Because it was pretty popular. No, they don't. No, it's just a minigame in Yakuza now. Aw. The final boss, when you go through like the arcade ladder, was unbeatable for me. It's like this giant fucking eye thing with a million lasers. Yeah, Virtual On, S tier. Power Stone is S tier. I wish they'd make more Power Stone. I think it'd do well. God, Power Stone is so good. Power Stone 1 and 2 are just amazing. It's such a fun fighting game. It's a really unique one. Oh. The sound effects are already so nostalgic. Oh, wow. Whoever's playing Rogue is trash. Embarrassing. Yeah, that game is just amazing. Power Stone 2 is better. Where's Power Stone 2? Let me just put that up there now. Oh, here it is. Oh, they used a different cover. That's not the, like, standard cover. This is the standard cover. I think they're using, like, the international one. God, the game is so fucking good. Absolute S tier. And this game was perfect for, like, a reptile-brained, glue-sniffing idiot like me. Because the final boss wasn't nearly as hard as, like, Virtual On. The final boss is just, like, this guy that loves to eat. So all he does is like eat and then occasionally attack. It was super easy. So I'd beat the game infinitely. Beat the game, but you know what I mean. Oh, it's still so cool. It's still so fucking cool. Oh my god. This game looks nuts. It is. It is. It's such a good game. I can't express enough how good Power Stone 1 and 2 are. I really wish they would revisit that franchise. It deserves it. I think it would do well. I genuinely think it would do well. So this was like an exercise game? Okay. Definitely didn't play that. I didn't get any exercise as a kid. 18 wheeler. American Pro Trucker.
There are versus mode.
This seems like a game I would have played.
Another player. Records where you can view.
But I do not remember it.
And option.
Another fishing game that just auto B tier until we get to the Sega fishing. Razor game I didn't play. I did play Rogue Spear. I actually had this in my video game rack. It was one of the first games on there. It was pretty good. I never really got like a full understanding of how the attack system worked here, where you plan your attacks on the target. I never really understood that. But the actual gameplay was fun. Now this one's the Frogger Adventure. Do they still do anything with Frogger? Played this on Game Boy. I don't remember if I played this on Dreamcast. I did play it. I imagine I probably played it on Dreamcast. Either Dreamcast or PS1. It's just standard Frogger, nothing crazy. It was fun. It was fine. I'm just gonna say I didn't play these two. I don't recognize them at all. I think I played Mag Force. Is this the F-Zero game? Oh, the F-Zero-like game. Yeah, it is. I remember this not being very good. And it definitely doesn't look very good. Yeah, this definitely looks like shit. And I didn't really like it as a kid. I think this is gonna be the first F tier. That looks terrible. I don't remember hating it as a kid, but that just looks like shit. I imagine I hated it. I actually don't remember if I ever played Echo the Dolphin. It's one of the biggest games on Dreamcast. I know that. I just don't remember if I actually played it.
Protected by their greatest creation, the Guardian shielded them with its immense power.
This makes me want to play it. This looks good. So what do you do in the game? You just swim around, that's it? Huh. Alright, never played. Nomad Soul, I did play, just not when I was a kid. That's David Cage's game. That shit is not good. It's like goofy bad though. Like it's fun bad. I made a video on this game back in the day. I'm pretty sure it's David Bowie for soundtrack, right? It just wasn't very good. It wasn't a very good game. This is a style of game that's just beyond dead. The Banjo-Kazooie style, where every character just makes goofy noises. Nope. Definitely didn't play that. Looks like shit though. NFL Blitz I didn't play on the Dreamcast. Played that on the N64. I totally forgot Dreamcast actually had online gameplay. I don't think I ever played anything on the Dreamcast online. The net code here seems pretty good. I mean, this still looks better than Nintendo Online. You try and play this shit on Nintendo right now on the Switch, your shit's gonna be lagging, probably DC. Last good UFC game. Yeah. Let's see the gameplay. Oh, wow. What a matchup. Tito and Shuck. Wow. Let's go! This actually looks pretty good for Dreamcast. Like, visually. Yeah, this looks pretty good. It's a shame I didn't play it. Don't think I played. Danger Cop, though. Danger Cop is fucking awesome. Or, not, Jesus, I'm saying Danger. Dynamite Cop. I made like 3 videos on Dynamite Cop. How long ago did I play it? I didn't play this when it was like on the Dreamcast, though, when I was a kid. I don't remember when I played it. 8 years ago. It's such a cool game. And it actually holds up pretty well. Like, it's still actually a cool game. Dynamite Cop is actually pretty fucking hype. I can't decide between A and S, though. It has to speak volumes that a game is still fun that late. Like, an old game is still fun. It's just like a really classical beat-em-up kind of game, but with so much personality. And so many fun mechanics. God, the action's cool. I wish the player would be a little more attentive, though. Capcom vs. SNK. I don't remember if I played this one. Alright, never played that. Let's see World Party, though. I don't remember if I played this Worms game. I'm sure I did, though. I played all of them. Like, pretty much all of them. I love Worms. Except I didn't play their newest one, because it's a very big departure from normal Worms, and I didn't like the direction. Yep, just classic Worms. I'm sure I played it. Anything Worms, easy A tier. But it's not Armageddon, so it can't be S tier. Soldier of Fortune, I already told that whole story. That was not on Dreamcast for me. Outrigger was awesome. This game was fucking cool. Doesn't look exactly how I remember it, I'm gonna be honest. I remembered the movement being a lot more smooth. Maybe the guy playing's bad. He's treating the character like it's a turret. It's a fun game. Don't let the player deceive you. I remember that being a lot smoother. I'm giving that an A. Oh, this is King of Fighters. I never really got into King of Fighters, so I highly doubt I played it on the Dreamcast. Alright, Shenmue. I never liked Shenmue. I tried to like Shenmue 3. I gave it my best, but it's just not very good. I played this when I was a kid. I didn't like it. I played it as an adult, even made, I think, 2 videos on it. It's still just not good. Like, they're just not fun. They're just straight up not fun games. Like, they're pretty interesting, like, conceptually, but they're just not fun.
I'm sorry, Dio. The weather was awful.
The voice
so
acting's
I
good, though.
stayed inside all day. She knows about everything that occurs in this neighborhood.
Is that so?
Yeah, everyone just sounds lobotomized. There's, like, non-existent gameplay. It's just, it was never fun. Even when I went back and revisited it back in, what, like 2014, it just wasn't fun. But yeah, it's not an F tier. It's definitely not as bad as Mag Force, but it's going to be D for me. Star Wars Jedi Power Battles. Is this the one where it's one-on-one? The lightsaber duels? I did play this game, but I definitely played it on the PlayStation 1, not the Dreamcast. Yeah, didn't play it on the Dreamcast. Cannon Strike. This is my little hidden gem. This game, if you still have the disc, or Cannon Spike. If you still have the disc, the original disc, this is like a $200 game. It's a really rare disc. And I had it and traded into GameStop and got fucking nothing for it. It's a pretty good game. It's a top-down shooter. The fuck is a Dreamcast? Man, that just hurts to read. Wow. It's a cool game. A tier. Fighting Force 2, also pretty cool.
I kind of ride.
Damn, the visuals hold up well. Looks nice. Fuck yeah. I already said that. Second game has nothing to do with the original. I don't really remember the original. I just remember this one. It was a cool game. Not nearly as cool as the other games in A tier though, so that's gonna be a B. Sword of the Berserk, I think it says. I imagine that's shit. Oh, never mind. This actually looks pretty good just instantly. It's a hack and slash. That looks good. Never played it. I don't think there's anyone on the planet that played Crazy Taxi and didn't like it growing up. Just general, wholesome, fun game. 0 complaints. None of that, none of that. Another sports game. This Gundam game, I always really wanted to like, but just never did. The cover was so cool to me though, which is why I picked it out at EB Games.
If you stick together or split up, or whatever tactics you feel.
I just never liked the game. Always wanted to though, but just never did. That does say Jet Grind Radio though, right? This isn't Jet Set Radio. They're 2 different games, right? Because one of them was an upgrade. Oh no, I see. Jet Grind Radio was the US release of the game under a different name. Okay, I mean I guess I must have played it on Dreamcast then. It's a cool game. I remember playing it and my parents were watching an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. I can't remember which one it was a Sylvester Stallone movie. Maybe someone can tell me what this movie was. I will always remember this. Sylvester Stallone was talking to a girl who was telling her story about how she watched her parents get murdered while she was in a closet. So she was talking about how she was hiding in a closet. Her parents knew that they were about to get killed, so they stuffed her in a closet, and she just sat there and watched her parents get murdered. Was it Rambo? I don't think so. I think Cobra sounds a lot more familiar. Because I know Rambo. I remember Rambo pretty well. And it wasn't. I don't think it was Rambo. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's Cobra. I think everyone knows Jet Set. This game became such a huge hit. Can't decide between A and S. Probably S. I don't think I ever played Marvel vs. Capcom on the Dreamcast. Didn't play that. Typing of the Dead. S tier. Fucking obvious. I was just talking about that earlier. Again, I don't think I played Marvel vs. Capcom on Dreamcast. Worms Armageddon. S tier. Back to back, baby. God, Armageddon is so good. Holy shit, Worms Armageddon is so good. That has to be the most boring game of all time. The Ring Terror's Realm. Oh, God.
No, I can't believe it's Robert. No.
Oh, God. Rob. You goof.
What happened? I don't believe this.
I see.
Calm down. Jesus, let him talk.
Explain your relation.
Oh my God.
Well, we'll get to the bottom of this.
This game looks great.
I'm still alive. I'll work for this company without you, Robert. I shouldn't mourn your death forever. Right.
Wow. Hey, it's about as good as the original Ring. Hats off to everyone who always says the original Ring is one of the best horror movies ever. Movie fucking sucks. I watched the original Ring and the original Grudge. They're both trash. They're just not good. Hydro Thunder, I think that's an easy S tier. Everyone knows Hydro Thunder's just one of the best fucking games ever. It's just such a classic. Rayman 2 I played on N64, didn't play Sega Rally. Don't know that. This is just called Confidential Mission. Who the fuck is that guy? He looks awesome. Oh, God!
It's over, Agent Gibson. Prepare to die.
Looks pretty cool, didn't play it. Charge and Blast, though. Even made a video on this one. This one was another hidden gem for me. No one ever really talked about Charge and Blast, but this game is amazing. This was such a good game. Also made a video on this not too long ago, like 9 years ago. And then you fight Godzilla.
An energy cell.
Oh, actually, I skipped it.
Destroy the shield.
Yeah, it's just a great game. I don't think it's S tier, though. I think I'd give it A tier. It's not as good as the others in the S tier. You just move side to side. Yep. But it's carried by good by good enemies. And it's challenging. You have to dodge a lot, you need to have fast reflexes, you need to charge, you need to blast. It's a great game. It's a lot like League of Legends, honestly, when it comes to skill ceiling. Oh, God, this was so good. Best fishing game ever made. My dad and I played this all the time. One of the levels you go into deep sea fishing, you're in open water, and if you let your lure sink to the bottom, you get to see a giant whale. And I used to be so afraid of that shit. It was like a sea monster to me. Always scared the shit out of me. God, it was good. You can also catch sharks and shit on one of the maps where it's next to the beach. They had everything. They had every goddamn fish to ever exist. Dino Crisis I played like 10 years ago. It's an okay game. I didn't play it as a kid. People love Dino Crisis though. I don't think it's great. It's okay.
It had to be some sort of animal.
Yeah. It was just okay. If I played it as a kid, I might have liked it more. Assuming there wasn't like a ton of blood, even though it looks like there was. Didn't play this on Dreamcast. Eel Bleed is another one of those games I didn't play as a kid, but I played as an adult like 10 years ago. This game is so good. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
Well, then you're going to either win or lose. You never expect to die before your dreams come true.
Oh, don't skip it. What the fuck? They didn't even talk about Jimmy. If I remember correctly, aren't they doing a new Eel Bleed? I vaguely remember them announcing a new one, right? Or am I just completely wrong? I thought for sure they announced a new Eel Bleed. Oh, that's so good. I think Eel Bleed is amazing. It holds up pretty well. I had fun playing it 10 years ago. Max fucking Steel. I used to love Max Steel. Nobody remembers Max Steel. Going turbo.
Checking on my luggage. Oh, all these missiles.
Yep, this game looks about as shit as I remember.
Okay, well let's pick up.
Yeah, the game wasn't very good. Max Steel was super cool though. I even had like a big Max Steel doll, and he used to take his clothes off. He didn't have a penis or anything though. Soul Calibur, hey, this was kind of fun. It's not the greatest fighting game franchise, but it does have the best character creator.
Even the worst Soul Calibur games, Soul Calibur 5, even the worst ones, they're still great. But just...
Nice. I don't think they're that great. They're fun, though. They are fun. I'd give this an A. This one I do remember because the cover has, like, action, strategy, and all that shit. Yeah, the first Rainbow Six. I do remember this. Like, as a kid, how could you not want action and strategy? And then you come right back to this bullshit that they had in Rogue Spear, and I couldn't figure it out. They scammed me again. But it's largely the same. I'd give that like a C. Sonic Adventure, S tier. Still, second best Sonic game they ever made, right behind Sonic Adventure 2. Absolute masterpiece. It's such a shame they don't really use this format. I don't even know why. It's far and away their most successful, and yet they've just abandoned it. True, I guess Sonic 06 did have similar format. They just butchered it. Such a good game. Crazy Taxi 2. I don't even remember them making that. I don't know if I played this one. I mean, it looks just more like... It looks like just more Crazy Taxi. Maybe I did. I'm just gonna put it in S tier just in case, because it's Crazy Taxi. If I played it, I know I loved it. Oh my god, I forgot all about this game. Slave Zero. This game is shit. But the cover was so cool, I couldn't not get it. Yeah, the game is super boring. This is just the whole game. But the cover, I couldn't refuse. The cover was just awesome. That's D tier, baby. Sonic Shuffle, B tier. Sonic Shuffle was Sonic's version of Mario Party, but it was done so underwhelmingly. I still enjoyed it though. Like it's still pretty cool. But yeah, this was their Mario Party game. Man, these guys suck. Fun game though. And then you get to play against Chaos. Chaos is in there. We just needed a little more time in the oven, I think. Silent Scope. Great game. I put so much time into Silent Scope. They even had the really cool arcade game where there was like a giant sniper that you get behind. Super fun. Super fun. Uh-oh. We have to save the First Lady! Fuck, this game was cool. And then last but not least, Caution Seaman. Didn't play it as a kid, but I played it like 10 years ago. It's a really interesting one, to say the least. There's no tier high enough for this game. Yeah, Caution Seaman's quite the experience.
I have waited 1,000 lifetimes for this moment. Smell that? That's freedom. Freedom.
This game was so ahead of its time.
The funny thing is that it's there all the time. You don't always realize it when you're bogged down with so many other things, but you're always free as long as you're true to yourself.
Aww.
That's where freedom lies. Within yourself. Okay. I must be off.
Yeah, that's an S tier. It's an experience. Alright. Most of the games on Dreamcast, I've now realized, are ports from other systems. So I think most of these here I played on PlayStation or N64. But the Dreamcast exclusive ones, I got them all here. At least the ones I remember. Which isn't that many. I thought there'd be more. This was a fun little nostalgia trip. I definitely thought there'd be more Dreamcast games. The rest are all from PlayStation or N64 that I played them on. Shame. Still a great console though. A lot of good S tiers. Alright. Hey, we're doing a tier list of fast food kids meals. Quality of the food, quality of the toy. This one's for all the toddlers out there. We're looking out for you little bastards.
And surprisingly few of them still give you toys. So right off the bat, people are starting with low marks.
Well, let's start with a toy. I know McDonald's still does it, right?
Yep. So McDonald's, we got two because they had two toy choices.
Okay.
There was the Adopt Me with an exclamation point toy.
That's adorable.
And then there was a toddler toy.
Alright, so you get two little I don't know, tiddlywinks of fries here, I guess.
Why'd you get 2 fries?
You only have one?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have fries and apples.
This is for a growing boy. I have 2 fries, the Adopt Me Lion.
I also got, wait, you got the lion? Yeah. I did too.
Okay, we got
also, I specifically checked 2 different toys.
And then the burger is about as awful as it gets. 1 pickle. It looks like someone sneezed and a little ketchup fell onto the patty, and that's it.
Oh, that's sad. I also got a cheeseburger.
I mean, we already know how this tastes.
Yep, and this is just...
Yep. I'll play with the toy, I guess.
It's a good nugget.
Are you sure it's the lion inside of it?
Yeah. I'm just assuming since it says it on the box. You know, look at my lion.
What does he do?
That's actually really lame. So the cardboard comes out, and I can change his eyes. So now he's got, here, it's Valentine's Day, so I'll give him heart eyes.
I said this before, but it's crazy how children's toy technology hasn't changed since like the 1950s.
I honestly feel like it's worse. Like,
Yeah.
This is a piece of, watch this. I promise this opens with a little. It's pretty solid.
Even if it did open, though, it's still a lame toy.
Yeah.
We're in the 21st century. Give them like NFTs or crypto or
Well,
something.
and here's the thing. You're actually onto something because you can scan this to care for a pet. If they made those NFTs, let them get into crypto trading really. Start them young.
Yeah. I'll give that a B. That's about as standard as it gets.
Yeah. Hey, you want a nugget?
Nah.
We can go. Told you it would open. Oh wait. See if this changes your B. A nice hot apple slice. Those are warm.
It did. Dropped it to a C.
They are very warm. That might be our fault for putting them in the oven, but you know what? I'll stay a B. I'll be fair. Oh yeah, they're full of like stickers and.
Oh my god, endless fun for days.
Wow, yeah. So we're gonna move on to Popeyes, which you might remember as our winner from the chicken tender tier or thing. Chicken tender bracket. They give you stickers. 1 sleeve of stickers.
This is so trash.
You know what? Oh, but wait. We're kids, so we get fun straws. Look at those.
That was very fun, Matt. Thank you.
Maybe
It's
get
the
to drink.
Popeyes Kids Adventure Sticker Pack.
It's lemonade. Oh yeah, give it a little squeeze. That was a very common thing in the kids' meals, is all of them like to give apple sauce for some reason.
Is this applesauce?
That's applesauce, yeah.
Oh, okay. Fruit
So
on the
you
go.
Squeeze it on into your mouth.
Oh, it's good.
Is it?
I like that. I haven't had applesauce since I was probably a toddler, so.
That's good.
This is the worst kids meal I could imagine. It's
But it's just a biscuit?
It's a single chicken tender and a biscuit, and also the chicken tender is.
Oh my god!
It's their garbage one where it's just nothing but
Yeah, that was
old
bottom of
breading.
the barrel.
Right.
Oh no.
That's awful.
Popeyes has some of the best chicken and some of the worst chicken, and they chose to give the child the shit one.
That's going to be hard to be worse than.
Got his ass. Toasted biscuit.
It's not good. It's fine. Just really dry. It's like eating sand.
I like the biscuit more than the chicken. I'll give them that much.
Yeah, the chicken's insulting. The biscuit's just boring.
I'd say somehow they gave us a worse toy.
I'd rather have too much than too little, but I'm giving it an F.
I feel like, yeah, it's all off. That's shocking from Popeyes. In fact, when we looked at it, they had a few different options, and I said, I'm going to get the chicken because their chicken's so good. And they gave us why do they even still make that?
They need to discontinue that chicken. They have very high highs and low lows.
Yeah, speaking of low lows, let's go to Burger King. I don't know what drink goes with them. I don't remember what we got from Burger King.
Well, I'll tell you what we didn't get is a toy. So I guess the toy is the maze on the back.
Oh, the bag is the toy. Wow.
Yeah, that's so Burger King. Way to cut
That
corners
is.
again.
That's about as shit as it gets.
The fries look pretty chunky today.
Do they taste good?
They taste pretty good.
That is a fat
That's
fry.
a big fucking fry.
They changed the dimensions.
No, it's always been fat. This is very potato-y.
Yeah, it's a little lackluster compared to others. What is that? Oh, a cookie. All right, so they're coming in with a dessert.
Yeah. You get your whole 3-course meal.
All right, here, look.
So apparently there were two sisters that got a petition going for Burger King to remove all of the toys.
Why?
Well,
Why can we
say
not
an
have anything?
Estimated 320 tons of waste annually, and the plastic saved will be used to create new play areas.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it'll be used for.
They definitely, those two sisters work for Burger King, started a petition to let Burger King save money with no backlash.
You're onto something.
This is bullshit. Try this shit ass apple juice.
Honest kids, more like honestly kids, grow the fuck up.
Yeah, more like honestly, Burger King is ass. In my opinion.
Honestly, that's just not very good.
I like apple juice, and that's ass. Let me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an angry bite. I'll take one too. Well, it's better than most of their shit.
It actually is a better burger than most Burger King burgers. That's a warm cookie.
I mean, that's standard chocolate chip. I give it a, let's see.
I was going to say C, except no toy drops me
Well,
down
D.
one further. I'm going D.
Yeah, because we get
damn, that's trash again. Who is this? Yeah, this is the Sonic Wacky Pack.
The Wacky Pack,
Yep.
huh?
Finally, somebody coming up with some ingenuity.
I'm about to have a fucking whack attack here, baby. Let's go.
There's a toy? Okay. It's bonus trick elbow coin catch. Oh my god, wait, are they teaching us to be magicians?
Is it like a trick shotting tutorial?
Well, no, that just teaches you how to catch a coin from your elbow where you know what I mean?
That's the toy.
Oh, that's the whole toy?
Yeah, they just give you the 3 coins and you catch them.
If I follow the instructions right. I was going to punch the table. I don't have kid arms.
Except kids
go a
don't have,
little more vertical.
Yeah, kids don't have pythons like these, though.
The
toy sucks.
The problem.
Well, did you read the instructions?
Magic hat and... Oh. Okay. We were doing the bonus trick. That's after you mastered step 1.
Yeah, first you have to do the red button and friends magic show rope trick where you hang yourself in front of your family or something. We missed the most crucial one.
Oh my god, they didn't give us that one.
That's so weird.
Shit, I guess we just have to play with the coins.
Oh wait, no, that, yeah.
Yeah, it actually, so like,
it
they
is
go
a
in.
Yep.
And then it's like, ooh, and then...
No, well that's, what do you mean? There's no way that's the trick. That's just what they came in.
Magic hat and trick coins. Wait, what
are the...
Wait,
what's the trick?
wait. We're missing one more. We are stupider than kids.
Man, this Roblox hat has sapped my IQ. Get ready for your trick by putting a coin inside the hat and squeezing the hat so it stays in place.
Okay.
Even when you flip it upside down.
Magic.
Wow.
That's cool.
Step 2.
Now show off the empty hat to your audience, flipping it upside down to prove there's nothing inside.
There's nothing inside.
Drop a new coin into the hat and close it, promising you can magically double it.
I'm gonna magically double this.
Distract the crowd with magic words and hand motions while you unsquish the magic hat. Ah, the courage the cowardly dog. That's good. Flip it over and pour 2 coins out of the hat. Ta-da! Take a bow.
Trash. It's all trash. Oh, I forgot what Sonic Kids meal is.
It's a hot dog, huh?
Corn dog, baby.
Oh, and some tater tots?
Corn dog and tater tots. We're at the county fair.
That wacky pack. Let's go.
It's got a curve to the left. Look, I like corn dogs, and that's a corn dog.
I have not had a corn dog in a
It's
long
been
time.
years.
That's a A.
Yeah, well...
They gave you magic tricks.
Wait, try the tater
I
tot.
did, it's good.
Oh.
Magic tricks, corn dogs, and tater tots, and the wacky pack.
Yeah, I know I threw it out the window. I'm just angry today. That was far better than every other toy so far.
This is good.
I'll agree. Hey, it's got to be Wendy's. Oh yeah, it's Wendy's. So I think we got 2 again because there's 2 different toys from Wendy's.
Okay, gotta be thorough.
And they delivered, unlike McDonald's.
Oh wait, this is a huge bag for my toy.
Damn!
They gave me a whole game.
What did you get?
I got art time machine.
Nice. You got
pop portraits.
Wow.
Oh, this isn't a toy at all. It's just art. AI generated cartoons that you pop up.
Mine's a book.
Well, maybe
That's
the
trash.
maybe the meal makes up for the bad toy.
Where's the fun stuff they used to give us?
Yeah, there's no fun left.
This is
Remember when
ridiculous.
McDonald's used to give the Pokemon Gold tablets?
Absolutely, like the actual
That
nice
shit
ones.
was fire.
Yeah, you could get. There were always limited edition cards coming out. That shit was nuts.
They had the
Fucking
Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well, like Cosmo Queen and
little
shit.
plushies.
Yep, and e-boobies. What did you say?
Beanie Babies, e-boogies.
Little mini furries.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the chicken's good. Good chicken.
Here's a thing of apples.
Yeah, I got apples too. The
Apple's
hamburger
much
looks
better
good.
than the other one.
You know, classic square patty. Let's go. Want to try a bite?
That's pretty good.
I don't like their fruit. If this isn't the cutest little thing you've ever seen.
It's not.
Okay, well, I didn't tell you what would happen if it wasn't.
I at least appreciate they're not trying to make it too healthy. It's just here's a
Yeah,
Frosty
they give you a
for
Frosty.
kids.
Exactly. They're kids. Let kids be kids. That's what's wrong with America. We're all in too good a shape. I hate it.
That's typically what they say about
Yep.
America.
Chicken Frosty.
Yeah, their Frosties always go hard.
Food-wise, I'd go A. I actually think they would have done better if they just didn't put a fucking toy in the bag.
I'd be more insulted if they didn't try.
Yeah.
So I appreciate they gave you that book.
Yeah, this. Oh, you do like the book. They.
Well, I don't like the book.
I hate the book.
Make no mistake, I don't like that, but I'm glad they did something.
I'm going B. I'm dropping it a point.
I'm gonna give it an S.
Wow. That was crazy. You're really liking that Frosty over there. It's brainwashing you.
Yeah, it's whispering sweet secrets into my ear.
You know, shockingly, I don't think Panda Express includes a toy. But, wait. Apple Crisps. A fortune cookie.
Well, this is kind of like a toy.
Yeah. And this is beef and broccoli. That's a shameful amount of meat. There's a lot of rice and almost no meat there.
If I got this as a child, I'd be mad at my mom.
I would too. Let's give it a try. And you get beef and broccoli. And then as a side, they give you broccoli. And then they put apple crisps with it. This is just confusing.
And kale.
Oh.
That's kale.
This might not be their fault. I think they just shouldn't do kids' meals at Panda Express. How's the rice?
Good.
It's white rice.
Oh, wait a minute. Those apple crisps going a little fucking crazy.
I knew you'd like this. Like if I'm putting my kid hat on.
Yeah, jack into the roll.
I hate this as a kid.
Me too.
Like, I don't hate it personally as an adult, but as a kid, that fucking sucks.
Yeah. I agree with that.
I'm going D.
I'm gonna go D as well. I'd be very disappointed if my fucking fast food outing resulted in broccoli and apple crisps.
I agree. Let's read the fortune. A wish will be granted after a long delay.
I've been wishing I'd get taller since I was like 19, so...
So you've been waiting a little while.
It's been a while.
All right.
It's been about a decade.
All right, so are you happy to move on to Chick-fil-A?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a toy. It feels
It's probably a Bible.
like ass. If there was a kid's Bible, I'd respect them. Not because I like the Bible. It would just...
You can like the Bible. It's okay. It's a cool book.
You can choose between the New and Old Testaments.
Oh.
When are they gonna learn?
What is this?
It's family time made sweet and easy. It's penny cake time. Scan for more. What?
It says, can you find these? Number and circle equals number hidden.
Seek and find. We gotta collect all 5. It kind of just seems like one of every. Oh no, there's 4 flowers hidden. I found the hat.
I found one of the rabbits. I found both of the rabbits.
Found the book.
Stupid.
This is baby shit.
This is stupid.
Fucking ass.
It's not a toy. That was good.
This feels like the same amount of fries they normally give you. It's just longer.
Mm.
It's so good.
Yeah, that's just good.
That makes such good chicken.
None of these restaurants have done anything special for the kids, though. I thought they'd have their own specialty items.
That one had a drink with it somewhere.
This one?
No.
Yeah, it's one of the milks.
Oh, the blood of Christ somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Oh, it's got its own, yeah,
Yep.
chocolate milk brand. Did you shake it up?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I asked. I watched you do it.
You did. I've had better chocolate milk, which is a shame because they have great ice cream there, so I expected good dairy.
Whoa!
No,
They're serving that to kids?
It's not amazing, I'll tell you that much.
What the fuck?
This was an easy S in my mind until that.
Yeah, they ruined it.
Even they were fighting through the toy to S, but A, idiots.
I'm gonna give them an S.
That's good. That's good. One of us should.
Someone had to.
Uh-huh.
But man, that chocolate milk sucks.
Yeah.
Where are you going with this?
Sorry. Here's a little curveball for you. Oh, did you see how happy he just got?
Chipotle has a kid's meal?
Let's get into it. Oh, wait a sec. Who needs a toy when you've got an orange in a cup?
Whoa! Honestly,
that's like the stories our parents would tell us. Back in my day, I put an orange in a cup and play with it.
And I had
like, here, ready?
Be entertained for hours.
Oh!
Trick shot.
Oh, fuck. Oh, they're killing it.
That's a good toy.
Yeah. Also, I want to compare AI Cow from Chick-fil-A. They fucking paid a model on this one. Look at that.
Yeah, they actually got a fucking real cow.
It's better. It's still not amazing. I don't want to overblow it, but it's better.
Ooh. Oh, that's so much worse. What?
You think it's worse?
Yeah, are you on the crack pipe? That's terrible.
Oh, I'm on the crack pipe.
That's terrible. That's actually probably the worst chocolate milk I have ever drank in my life.
I don't remember what I got. You're on the crack. Whoa. She's been...
Oh, she's leaking.
Yeah, she's leaking all over the place. What is this?
This is the messiest item I've seen.
This is a
in quite some
disaster.
time.
Oh, it's a quesadilla.
It took you that long to realize it was a quesadilla?
I wasn't really thinking about it. I forgot. Sue me, okay?
Hey, wait a minute though. Oh, wait, that's a pretty fucking good quesadilla.
That's by far. If I was a kid, you're in the lap of luxury if you go to Chipotle. No price. It doesn't matter.
No side dishes though. No fries, just an orange.
Like, here, just eat one little piece.
It's probably not gonna be that special.
It's really good. I promise.
Okay, if you say so.
Twist my arm.
That is juicy.
It's like really flavorful. That's magnificent. Wait, you ate the whole quesadilla?
Yeah, it was very good. That's S. And I'm retroactively dropping Chick-fil-A because
I was about to say.
Yeah, this is better.
This shit's on everything.
Yeah.
That's just so good. It's crazy what the earth can produce.
She can provide.
All right, now we're moving into Culver's. Are there toys in this?
Nice. Who's their mascot? Is that Custard or is that a ghost?
I think this is Custard, but they do give you jokes on the back.
His name's Scoopy.
Wait. Yeah, his name's Scoopy. And on the bags you get Scoopy tokens.
Oh,
Say-
NFTs?
Holy shit! Wait, they would listen to us
If
already.
you save 10 Scoopy tokens and score some... Save 10 Scoopy tokens and score some cool Scoopy gear or a free Scoopy Kids meal.
Merch. That sounds so cool.
And then if you bring this to the counter, you get a free scoop.
Do you think
Right.
they expect kids to do that and then 30-year-old men will walk in with Scoopy tokens?
Do you remember...
We could get 800 Scooby
For
tokens.
sure.
What do cheese curds say when they smile?
Cheese?
Human.
Oh.
Why do blue spoons make good reporters?
Blue spoons?
Yeah, I don't know why they added the blue after reading the answer.
Oh, that's
to
not
be
important
honest.
to the answer?
Why do spoons make good reporters?
They always get the scoop.
Bingo!
I was too hung up on blue.
I know. I had to help you out there.
That's the color spoon they have.
That makes sense. If you want good jokes, call us.
Give me one of your good jokes, Matt. You were banging these off earlier.
I often make Culver's jokes.
Yeah, give him one.
What
For
do
free,
you?
too.
What's Scoopy's favorite Color.
Is it blue?
Uh-huh.
It's not really. It's more trivia. Tell them one of your jokes though.
Oh, yeah. Well, let me try fry first. Fuck.
No, you got it.
No, no, it's like right on the tip of my tongue. I definitely haven't forgotten every word in the English language right now.
Well, I got a word for you. Gross. That burger is.
Was it good?
No. No, it's really not.
Scoopy.
Scoopy fucked it up again.
Yeah, Scoopy's out here serving poopy.
I was about to say.
I was trying to make any joke that was not that one.
Fries are pretty good though. They always have good fries.
One of those. I was freaking out the first time I ate one.
Yeah, Scoopy will do that to you. Probably an F unless you just really want fries.
I was gonna say the fries are
Support
good.
Scoopy.
Their ice cream's good if you can get that. I do love Scoopy. You get the jokes. I'm going D.
Did they not give you custard with the kids meal?
Well, you got if you save the bag, you can get a free one later on, right?
Could you ride your bike back through the drive-through to turn in our tokens?
Pardon me, sir. We've accrued enough Scoopy tokens for a custard, I believe.
Oh yeah, do that one.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, no toy from Clover's, right?
Yeah, no. You just get the jokes on the back.
Big F.
Oh, that's right. Drop them down. All right. This is more
of like a punishment food.
This is for bad kids.
This is like you royally fucked up.
Oh my god, wait, you actually got Long John Silver. I thought that was a joke. I thought that was an Arby's bag.
Nope.
Holy fuck, that
You want to know the craziest thing? They have to fucking...
Is that the entire meal?
Yeah. They have to Trojan horse this to you. You're like, oh, I got A&W. Like, maybe I'm getting some root beer. And they're like, Long Johns.
I will say that wasn't a kid's meal. I made it for you guys.
No kids are allowed at Long John. They wouldn't
Too many
survive.
died.
I wanted some hush puppies. And
You want another?
Yeah.
Got him.
I actually hear these are the only good thing they have.
Try a hush puppy. It's just fried dough.
Yeah, you can't really fuck it up. But they did their best attempt to fuck it up. That's for sure. They said, "Watch us." What is this one? Fried rat?
Hey, I'm getting a call. I'll see you later, bud.
Hey, good work.
I gotta go home.
I don't want to eat it either.
So, Chelsea was pointing this out. Somebody in their marketing department was like, people come here for fish. You know what they love? Fish. Let's make it look like a fish. And all of their pictures, it's sitting upright like this. Like it looks like a fish.
Fuck, that
Maybe
sucks.
that's also the toy.
Oh,
yeah.
We're having fun.
Look at the fish.
You want the first bite, or you want?
Yeah.
Wait, you want a Lady and Tramp the fish?
Yeah, here.
Yeah, ready?
You didn't even get fish, Matt.
Yeah.
No, that was just the batter.
For my own safety, I'm not swallowing it.
Big boy bites. You can do it, Matt.
What kind of fish is it?
Power through.
I think it's just white fish. Yeah.
Probably
White.
the worst. It's the worst.
It's generic fish.
Why do people eat this?
Well, they don't. Yeah.
Nobody does. Yikes. Man, my mouth feels so bad right now.
Yeah, this is a gross feeling. Let me take this, I guess. What do you want to go into? We got two left. We've got Arby's and we've got KFC.
Let's just go back to back. Give me Arby's.
All right.
Wow, what the fuck is that, bro?
Well, you can wash that fish down with some nice roast beef, baby.
Wow, look at this.
This must be for 2 and under. What the fuck? This is like you're learning to chew.
Yeah, it's a meal for ants.
Look at that compared to my hand. That's insane. I actually, like the magic trick from before. Sorry, you have to bite this, but where's the sandwich? There it is.
I mean, compared to my hand, and I can't even wrap my hands around it.
It's like those videos of Shaq holding a water bottle.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to take the first bite?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
That thing's huge.
They're really giving you a lot of value.
That's a lot of food.
It's the smallest bite I've ever seen in my life. Nice.
That was just perspective.
I think we said this last time with Arby's. Just fucking salt your food, man.
Yeah.
Like, a little salt and pepper on that bad boy goes a long way.
Anything
What?
on that.
For kids.
They love salt
the
and pepper.
big sandwich is the same as it. All the meat comes from the same bin and they put it in the bread.
I hate this notion that something for kids has to be inherently dog shit.
Exactly.
I'm looking out for them. Give them better toys, give them better food, and they'll be better people.
Exactly. You get it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, you're gonna be shocked to learn it tastes the exact same.
Ah,
flavor.
Yum.
Well, look at the little apple duck.
It's cute. Very cute packaging.
Okay.
But that's trash. D.
Yeah, I'm gonna go D as well. Wait, a toy. Wait, no. This.
Oh yeah, no toy either for Arby's.
Yep.
They don't believe in fun.
So, KFC went the sticker route, and at least the other stickers were like full pages. You get 5 stickers from KFC.
That one just says saucy.
Saucy.
Well, the bag has games on it.
Oh, that's so true. The emoji game. Sound out the emojis to make a word. Write your answer to right. All right.
Oh, I know this one. So the first
Flame Daddy.
It's Fireman.
Oh. Otherwise known as Flame Daddies.
Yeah.
So this has... They've got a special KFC sauce. Just in general. I can almost guarantee you that's honey mustard and barbecue. What's that?
I don't know, my hands are too greasy from the Long Johns to open
Yeah,
it.
I mean-
Yeah.
Applesauce, maybe?
Yeah, it's an applesauce, I
Felt
think.
turning. Is it good? It's unsweetened.
Good is definitely not the word I would use.
I've thought of a word for it.
Huh.
Bad.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How's chicken?
Very good.
Really? We
Yeah.
did not like their chicken last time.
No, I think we did.
Did we?
Yeah. Because it's like it's like diet Chick-fil-A.
It is actually just diet Chick-fil-A. It tastes more like the Chick-fil-A grilled nuggets with a little baby bit of breading on it.
Mm-hmm. So you won't get a fun toy, you won't get good applesauce, but you'll get some good nuggets.
You know, Chick-fil-A definitely just shits on these, though.
Yeah. Well, no. That secret sauce is just honey mustard.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay.
I give it an A.
Shit toy. I don't like the chicken as much as you do. I'm going C.
Whoa. Whoa.
And it's C for cucks.
Yep. It's a kid's meal, but yep.
Not the kids, the people who made the food. Yeah, so
Tragic.
sucks.
Kids deserve better kids' meals, and this should prove that.
So change it.
Yep, get rid of it. Start anew. From the phoenix rises the ashes. Nope. The phoenix rises from the ashes.
I don't want to waste the flat.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just whoever's editing it, disappear me like Dumbledore.
Beat the devil out of it.
Look at that. Here we go.
Good. I need the ice cream.
Welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be making the hottest cake in the world. And I'm going to look at that camera as well. Today we're going to be making the hottest cake in the world. And I'm here with a little YouTuber, small YouTuber, 300 subscribers?
Somewhere in there. Hey guys.
Somewhere around there.
I hope to get as big as Tub one day with the dark rise to fame, so we're working on it.
Yeah, maybe it'll happen. What's step 1 to make a cake? I really don't know, bro.
Yes, this is Matt's area of expertise here.
I love it's just going to be a shit cake and you guys are just going to blame me for it.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, when you said you didn't know how to make a cake and Charlie said my crew does, it's just because we know the bare basics of cooking.
We also brought, I bought the world's hottest chocolate bars. World's hottest chocolate bars. These have 9 million Scoville units each, and we're gonna use all of them, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna use all of them, and
Alright, so we're going to start by mixing the dry ingredients.
Mm-hmm.
Flour.
Is that the all-purpose
Amazing.
flour?
That is.
Yes, it
And
is.
you're going to want 2 1/3 cups, however you want to measure that. While he's doing that, do you want to get the
sugar?
1.5 cups of sugar rolling?
Yeah.
Whose idea was this?
To do
I need to know.
To what?
To be the world's hottest.
oh, it's
What do you
mine.
think?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna need milk.
I'm fine. I'm not. This is the silliest idea. I'm so excited to see you guys die because I'm not eating.
I know, bro, but there's no milk.
It'll be fine.
It can't be that hot.
It's not gonna be hotter than the shit we've already done. Just go grab some ice cream.
Do you not want milk?
And milk. And milk.
And milk.
And we want it, wait, we want it precise. So see how you haven't actually filled the cup?
Yes, I see that, Matt.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Great work.
So 2.5?
1.5.
Oh.
That wasn't a second cup, right?
No, that's the first
Okay,
cup.
cool.
You want to mix it?
Yeah, of course.
You really beat the devil out of it.
Wow.
You wanna tell them your fun
Oh,
fact?
I'm sorry. I'm getting too excited. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh god, it's alright.
As I said, baking is precise.
Yeah. Which...
Nah, bro, I don't even be baking like that. Who bakes, bro? I'm sorry for anyone who bakes at home. I'm sorry, but
What do you mean anybody at home? I'm over here helping you bake.
no, I'm saying the viewers.
Alright, we need half a teaspoon of baking soda.
Half a teaspoon.
Yep, of the soda.
Can we add salt, like just a shitload of salt?
Yeah, that's what I want, a salty cake.
You're supposed to add half a teaspoon of salt, not a shitload of salt, but it is your cake. So.
Yeah, but you know, at the end of the day, Matt's just given
Right. I'm your guide, but this is your journey. I would highly suggest half a teaspoon.
No, I am gonna do that. This is gonna kill us already. I don't want to.
We at least want it to taste good while it's hurting.
Imagine the saltiest chocolate of your life. Jeez.
This butter needs to be softened. How much is one?
You can like put it in the palm of your hand. And
Yeah,
freaking-
both of you need to
really?
rub the stick of butter. Yeah, you just kind of mush it around, give it a little room temp.
Give it a little beating.
Yeah.
Like I'm starting a fire. Surely there's a real way of doing this, right?
Well, you can do it a little in the microwave, but the problem is if you go a few seconds over, it starts melting.
Yeah, fried butter.
Yeah. Have you had fried ice cream?
No, I saw that too. I was like, how the fuck do you even do that?
Yeah, it's evil magic.
I tried fried Oreos though.
Those are good actually.
I give them a 5 out of 10. I think they could have been better because they just tasted like bread.
Yeah, I guess, but it's the cream that works really well with them.
Mm.
It's not so much like the actual cookie itself, it's just the cream that gets nice when it's fried.
Yeah, those bad boys are room temp and soft now.
Awesome.
Oh, yes.
Alright, so toss both those bad boys in the mixer. Tom, you're the guest. Which apparatus would you like on it?
Let's get freaky. Let's use this one.
Alright, perfect.
That one is pretty wacky.
Yes.
Was it the wrong amount?
No, that was definitely the right amount. Just.
Very good.
We did it right, don't worry about it.
The whole stick of butter. This is all you. This is a very important step.
Alright, awesome.
Half a cup.
This is all just promotion for my new single, Overdose, guys. New single coming out soon, Hyperpop.
Yeah. Look at that steady pour, too. You don't want to overwhelm the wet ingredients.
Right.
You don't want to scare them.
I don't scare the butter, bro. She's chilling in there. Wait, why is there one? What happened to the other one? Did you throw it away?
No.
It melted.
Oh, wow. Damn, you can really tell I failed physics. Shit.
Yeah. It's how thermodynamics works.
Yeah.
You can go real, just one little.
Oh, listen to that
That's an interesting sound.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
Wow. That is almost all of it. I thought you were going to stop.
Oh.
I thought that's what you meant.
No, I just meant I wasn't
You want
going
a working machine?
Sure. It's on this side?
Yep.
Awesome.
Oh, look at that expertly done.
What if I turn it up all the way? Is it gonna go, like, is it gonna... That's not that bad. It's not that bad.
I think we're done. That is exactly as expected.
That actually didn't go nearly how I
Yeah, that was
expected.
great.
I thought
Let's
it was
get more
gonna-
dry in there.
I thought it was going to blow up.
It's actually looking pretty nice.
Let's check it out. That's looking. I think we've got some cake batter.
Still smell it now.
Oh, fuck. It reminds me, bro. I've done this twice and it's just...
Really?
No, it's bad. It's scary.
Oh, she's strong.
Mm-hmm. The 5K subs days.
You did this for 5K
I did it for,
subs?
I think, 7 or 8K.
Holy
I was just
shit.
like, come on.
That's such a random number to do.
I was celebrating every 1K. I was so
Oh,
excited. All right, guys. Tasting the, what is it, the batter?
Yeah, it was a
All right. Bro, that's good. That's good.
It's only getting better with this.
Of course.
I just broke it up into individual squares.
Did you want me to cut it so it's like all throughout the cake?
What do you think?
That hit like the back of my throat, bro. I
should
swear
it
to
be
God.
like chips or like...
A little goes a long way, but a lot goes further.
I'm gonna do a tough signature. Oh, I gotta do a little maneuver. 17. I can't fucking do it. Do I use all of it?
No.
Okay.
Just...
Is that okay? I'll do
Yeah,
one more squirt.
Do it.
Look at that. Yeah, that's me last year. Yeah. We're killing 2021 tub. No.
It smells like.
You want to try one?
Like.
Do you mind if I smell? Yeah.
Yeah, just smell it. Yeah, I mean, it smells like chocolate to me.
I don't know. It smells like.
Well, I have flashbacks.
Yeah, it just smells like chocolate.
When I smell it, I get flashbacks. There you go.
It can't be worse than the paste, right?
No.
There's no way.
We could get some of the paste.
I don't want to do the
That could be the frosting on the top.
No, you don't want that on top.
The best part is some of these bites are going to be fine.
Yeah, that's true.
And then you're going to get a piece. And
I will never tell you if I didn't get chocolate. I'll just act.
Bro.
Yeah.
Ooh, ouch. Oh, it's so hot.
That's spicy.
I think some of them might be like still somewhat intact, but overall I think they're gonna melt.
That's gonna be my first bite. If I see them,
Going right for
digging
it.
right. Come on, you already know me. I'm digging in.
Ooh, it's kind of looking nice actually.
It looks like mint ice cream.
Yeah,
Do you like that ice cream?
I do.
You do? I don't think I've ever tried it.
It's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, that was a piece of chocolate.
Oh wow.
Did you just say eat
I spit it right out.
No.
I'm waiting to enjoy it with you.
Okay.
Well, that bet was going to be rough based on that.
Is it still hurting?
It's not like hurting, but I just feel it in my full mouth.
The full mouth.
This is great. Here we go. Yeah, we'll let you get some footage of it in
Oh,
there.
it's all
Yeah, come here, Austin.
It's looking almost done.
That's when we do that supercut. You zoom in, and then boom, the oven opens, and it's done.
13 minutes later.
You ready to see your cake?
Yeah, of course.
Oh boy.
Look at that beauty.
What a beauty.
Wow.
Wow.
Woo, I'm tearing up.
Yeah, you're fine. Wow, it's only a little bit burned.
It's golden brown.
Like a piece of the chocolate at the bottom.
Yeah, it
Dude,
looks like blueberries.
You can't even tell. Exactly. Give this a little kid, they would not tell.
What do you
Yeah,
want?
this is just gonna melt right off, but you can
Definitely this one. So
I
you can
agree.
tell.
The cream cheese frosting. I mean, the good news is it'll be a lake because we've got a concave cake.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. We meant to do that for sure.
Yeah.
Everyone was watching. We fucking meant to do this.
It's becoming liquid immediately.
Yeah, just instantly.
It's like butter on pancakes.
Yeah.
It's like a toaster strudel.
It really is. Yeah, so normally when you frost a cake, you wait 15 minutes.
That's what amateurs do.
Right. Those amateurs who are making money from it.
That's not a real job like streaming and
YouTube.
Yeah.
Why make cakes when you can make content?
All right.
This is great.
All right, cut into it. Let's see that nice green
Do
inside.
you want to do the honors?
Of course.
Get inside there.
Half?
Yeah, go
Right, yeah, why not? Show them that cross section.
Bisect.
Oh, that crunch as every good cake has.
Oh wow, this is hot.
Great work.
Oh, wow. It's like
It looks like SpongeBob's rough side.
we lost a little bit of that vibrant green.
Yeah, this
The
is
side
like
of the cake is
wow.
really crispy, which is good. It bites back, like
That's you don't want like a submissive cake. The chocolate all melted. You know what? It's probably the chocolate melted into the green shit and changed the color.
Yeah,
That is true.
Let's have some fun.
Who's gonna get the piece of chocolate?
I'm going right in here.
Oh yeah, that's a good spot. You just opened it so you could see if there was chocolate.
I didn't mean to. It just fell apart.
Such a
It's like a crumble.
Like a crumble cookie.
Happy million subs.
Yeah, let me get a little spoonful. Yeah, happy 1 mil.
Ooh.
What?
I don't like that. Oh, that's hot. I don't like that crumble. Ooh, that's hot.
Oh wow.
It's not that bad.
Because it's all distributed evenly, I think.
You get a little tingle still.
Yeah, I don't like.
There's definitely some bits of chocolate in there.
I don't like.
I think that's a bit of chocolate.
I'm scared for my swallow.
Ooh, ow.
It's not terrible.
Oh, it's not tingling now. Now it's just hurting. Ow.
Why is there a crust on this cake?
Oh wow.
Ow.
On the other side. Oh Jesus.
Oh.
there she is. Okay.
That's shit cake, by the way. Ooh.
It's
Ooh.
shit. You think it's shit?
I mean, it's fine.
All right, I got two right here. Two
Yeah,
right
I just
here.
got two. Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, baby. I'm feeling good.
I need the ice cream.
That's some hot chocolate. You want some milk?
Of course. I'm not doing the no milk challenge. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh fuck.
That's a builder right there.
Oh.
Holy shit. Holy fuck.
The cake itself is.
Oh.
That is definitely not as bad as the paste, but that really hurts. My stomach immediately just hurts.
Yeah,
it just
it
dropped.
feels like a lava bucket.
Yeah, it just dropped right in my stomach and fucked me up. I didn't leak this that much this time. My nose was popping off for a second over the trash can, but I'm back now. That one doesn't linger.
No, that's a quick hit.
It just stops in and says hello.
So you want to do the flat one?
No, no. Oh, if you really want to get miserable, you can do
What is
flat
that?
one.
Let me see it. I want to see it. It's just. And how did you take? How did you?
Give it a little whip.
Fuck.
I was gonna say fuck you for some
Yeah.
reason.
You want some?
Yeah.
Alright, here.
I'm not.
How did you do it? You just took a swab with
Just
your
put
finger?
some on,
You put it on
not
food.
your finger, put it on, like, your spoon.
No,
or something.
put it on a piece of cake. You don't want to take that raw.
That's not a lines.
Oh, you'll be fine.
That was 1/3.
Yeah, you're
Alright.
Go for it, man.
Oh my fucking god!
I shouldn't have smelled it.
What the fuck is? What's in this? Wait, tell me the statistic or tell me the ingredients.
You're a heat, my boy.
Thank y'all for 1 mil. And thank you guys for watching.
I can't believe you actually did it. That's so reckless.
I'm feeling it in the back of my throat, but like nothing crazy.
I think it's definitely heat activated.
I really think this was a
They
cooked one.
they did vernoriums.
Wait,
I cooked
oh my
them
God.
pasta with vernoriums.
You cooked me pasta with like everything. You were trying to kill me.
Bro, my eyes.
Was it getting worse?
Yeah, no, it's getting better. Fuck. Oh my god, bro, I'm gonna cry.
Is that worse than the chocolate?
Yeah.
At least we're all having fun.
Yeah, we're all having just enjoying our ice cream.
Why did it take so long? I thought it was instant.
It was when I did it.
Ugh. Holy dick! Oh my god!
Yeah, I guess it just takes a while.
No, I guess so. Oh.
All of Charlie and I are just eating ice cream, watching.
Yeah, he hit 1 million, not us.
Yeah, I didn't do shit.
Oh, this is where. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Be careful not to touch yourself.
Yeah, touch yourself.
Had time for a little joke in there.
Look at me, a tear coming out. Yeah, that's big.
But there's a piece of chocolate. Let me take the skin off real quick.
I'm telling you, ice cream always helps. I used to
It's
do
what?
it with only milk, but no, ice cream genuinely I think is
It's
better.
like a mud cake.
It's colder,
Yeah.
so it feels better.
I'm back. I'm good.
Way to get through it. Way to get through it.
Yeah, thank you.
You
Dude,
gotta-
that would hurt more. That's probably why I feel through. Because like if you're eating something hot, I eat cake. But if you eat something hot, that fucks with you.
Oh no, it really does. 100%. Oh, I can't hear very well. My ears are so fucking clogged.
That happens to you every time.
I don't know why. It really does that. I don't think we can double kill here. Even though he really wants to. I absolutely had to do that.
Yeah, it's gotta be Speedrun, Charlie.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot to be done here.
Literally evil.
So I'm just gonna hold the whole lobby hostage. There's nothing I can do. I'm just never gonna let them turn lights on. I will not let this lobby end. You will not beat me. I will keep us in purgatory. This is my lobby now. I'm too quick on the draw. I will wait here all goddamn night until the whole lobby leaves, because they go to bed. Fuck! There's at least 2 people here against me. Ugh. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on. It's like that game at Dave & Buster's where you slap lights for tickets. I've got them fighting themselves right now. Good, 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 good. That was close. They got dangerously close on that one.
What the fuck?
Finally got it off! God damn it, dude!
That was the most annoying.
Which one of you was fucking with the lights?
Jesus.
No, no, but like, okay, we know it's Charlie, but Charlie, let's do paper, scissors, rock. I'm gonna go paper, scissors, rock against you, Charlie. If you win, vote me off, alright? Right up
Good luck.
response.
I'm ready, I'm ready.
Alright, Rex, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, send.
Exit Prime, Henry, and Whack 2. What was that? Yellow? Yeah. I mean, you don't have to, Breadstick. You can still stay, like, chivalrous. Jesus Christ, this man's really going for it. Just talk about that in dead chat. Here. Somebody kill Brown so he can be with her. I'll let the imposter single him out. I want to find the other imposter and then just stall the game out as long as possible to let Breadstick get optimal opportunity to smash. To like set up a little coffee date. But I need to find the imposter for that to work, and he needs to die. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, he's on board. That's what I like to see, Brown. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, we could just fucking vote him off. Let's go, Brown! Let's fucking go, Brown! Fuck yeah. I'm gonna try and be the ultimate Among Us wingman here. I'm really not looking for bodies or anything. I'm just gonna hold on to my tasks for as long as possible. Maybe group up. Hopefully Brown will spit enough game where we get back into the lobby and they talk about an upcoming date. Neither one of them's left yet. Maybe they're talking through Snapchat now. Sending dick pics and titty pics and stuff. Oh, he left! Ooh, he got hard rejected. Damn, bro. Gamers just don't win. Were they flirting in the dead chat? Did he get nervous? I'll stay in this lobby. See if anyone has a chance with her. From everyone that joins. But there'll never be another breadstick. I've never heard that before. Get that beak wet? I've never heard that before. I'll play along. I'll make up my own slang. Oh, come on. All right, I'll make up slang in the next one. Can we just call a meeting and talk about it? Yeah, here, I'll just do that.
Okay, shall open.
Does that sound kind of young? Meaty club? I'm guessing that doesn't really sound like something a young man would say. I think I blew it. Now they know I'm old. I'm glad the other two people in this lobby are just as interested in this as I am. Now we're all coming to her aid. What the fuck did he say? Oh, he just never talked. What a fucking coward. He was probably worried about catching a charge or something on Among Us. Do I sound young at all? I feel like I sound like a cop. Does anything I'm saying sound like something you'd hear in high school at all? Yeah, I actually do just sound like Officer Greg in Among Us right now, talking to kids about sex. I'm thinking we're just gonna go full-on wacko mode here. I won't call any crises. This guy immediately left, by the way. That man just killed in front of the class and then said, I'm fucking out. Again, I'm not gonna call a single crisis, I'm only gonna use doors and see if I can squeak it out. I don't know if visuals are on or not, so this is kind of risky. Why the fuck did they vote for... I didn't expect them to vote for Lexi. They literally fucking said that they're going in. And they just said that Cyan is safe, didn't they? Or did I not? Ugh. I had voted before they voted. I just didn't expect that at all. Oh, Lexi, don't do that. Don't guilt me into this. Honestly, I should have just voted for myself. I think Lexi needed that win. Okay. Hiya! Sorry. That was for you, Lexi. That was for you. Oh my god. I couldn't let them see that. It's orange, huh? Is it time to bust out the old orang strat? If I get caught, I'm just gonna spam orang. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got ourselves a real taskbar manager here. Sorry, Purple. I can't read the room. They may have voted to skip. I don't know. But shit, I'm not taking the chance. I'm so sorry, Purple. Nobody talks! Nobody talks! Fuck! Nobody said anything! He just said purple sus and then the whole lobby lights up. Vote, 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 vote. Like, what am I supposed to assume? You wanna see something kind of big brain? Watch this. I think this will work. Nope, they're pretty far gone. Never mind. From under his nose. This doesn't connect to the top? Whatever. We still got it. That was for you, Purple. I fucked you in the ass, but then I pulled it out for us. Be the man who, I can't think of any, like, motivational quotes for you, to be honest, man. I just, you know, sometimes you bust a nut, and sometimes you're the nut that gets busted. You just gotta keep your head up. Do they actually know each other, or is this just like casual roleplay in Among Us? I think I trust him. What is AFK? I'll try and educate. Let's go, Bilbo. Let's get him, Mr. Baggins. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like a big pop-off. Need to call lights immediately, so... Oh, Bilbo, 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 Bilbo. Yeah, yeah. Ready? Do it. Bilbo, do it. Bilbo, 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 Bilbo. My man. He just was... His heart wasn't in it. Oh, this is so fucking wholesome. Bilbo, let's double kill him. And just win, if you don't mind. Nice. So Will knows it's me, but I don't think he speaks English. Because he definitely saw me leave that room and then waited like 45 seconds to report the body. We may be in luck. Alright, Bilbo, just come with me. All we need is a double kill, bro. Are you here, Bilbo? Bilbo's not here. Bilbo, 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 Bilbo! Okay, he did kill. That got way too close. I was wondering why he didn't just come with me. And thank God that their little prepubescent fingers are too slow to click report on their dad's iPad. Because that was almost a disaster. Yeah, I'll toss a question in this Thunderdome. Dave, did you go up to reactor when we left electrical?
Yeah, when I saw O2 going off, I thought, has someone killed someone in a reactor and trying to send us the opposite side of the map? So I wanted to check if there was a dead body in there before we all went, because I saw everyone else going. So
that's way too much of a big brain strategy for me.
That is pretty big brain. I like that. It's a good explanation.
Just immediately in like that. Ugh.
Let's hop on cams. Oh, we already got... Oh, that's kind of dangerous. He's not on cams. Oh, I think Nogla's faking cams. because these were not on until Sean got there.
Oh my gosh, thank God someone's dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh,
it's
you
in
killed the birthday boy. What the fuck is wrong with
That
you?
is just cruel. Thanks for the
I
resub,
feel like
Dewey.
the only one that would do that is Nogla, because you guys don't know each other, and I already sussed you.
Yeah, I was. So Nogla, did you like fall asleep on the cameras there? You were like there the whole round.
Dude, I'm like a security guard working for $9
Yeah.
an hour. Give me a
He's
break,
playing
man.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, man.
I don't like pointing fingers, but I'm pretty sure it's you. Oh.
He just
my
likes
bad.
cameras. Well, who the fuck is it? I haven't seen Rumi the whole
Wait, am I
game.
muted? No, I'm not.
I guess maybe Rumi. Oh.
Let's go, imposters.
know how. Okay,
What?
I'm setting.
What? How?
You went from nothing
That
to
seems
everybody.
so quick.
What happened?
They only needed 2 kills, right?
Sick. Well done. I don't know what happened. I literally went up to Joel and I'm like, Joel, you can kill me. I know it's you. I'm just chilling.
Finally. All right. What crisis did he just do? Let's double kill. Let's double kill. Nice. That's free.
I think I just saw Greaseball running away from the body on the cameras.
Which side?
Yeah,
Where was the
that's
body
enough for
then?
me.
It was Felix's body. I don't know where it was. It was on the, I think the top right camera. I don't know where that is in the ship.
I went
But
from
yeah, that's
I went
what
from
saw on the
communication to
cameras.
shield, so I'm in shields
Greaseball.
right now.
The court of public opinion is now in session.
All right,
It's time to pull your pants down and show the class what you got.
all right. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'll come out semi-chubbed. I'm in shields right now, and I came to shields from the bottom, so I didn't even run from top right. I did O2, and then I went back through cafeteria, came down through storage, and then knocked out the communication
And then
task, and
killed
now I'm
him.
at shields. Well, if the body's at the top right, you would have seen me run up to it.
You know, look, I'm happy to go with Dave here because we need a vote. There's 2 imposters. If there's when we don't vote out here.
If I speak in a more English accent, can we definitely vote?
Yes.
Yes.
Why? I definitely saw Greaseball.
Oh, you're done, mate. Greaseball, you're out of here.
Greaseball, you're out of here.
No, that's
Fucking
not even
imposter,
that's
innit?
not even a convincing English accent. He's faking an accent now.
No.
Been faking it for the past 10 years.
Ugh.
Me and Dave go way back.
Wait, only 10? Dave, you're older than 10.
Sure. So how's your birthday going?
Let's go. So, you know what? I'm willing to vote Dave for Ken.
Yeah, I'm willing to vote Jack for Ken. It's up to the birthday
It's
boy
his
here.
birthday. Ken, you decide which of us you hate more. Go for it.
That's huge. What a play. See, birthday magic,
Jack, you've been
man.
playing this game a lot and not invite me, so I'm gonna vote you, you piece of shit.
Wow.
That got real personal.
That's right. That's right. Anybody? Oh!
Damn.
Yeah, get out of here. It's my birthday.
Well, I'm going right back to cameras as a heads up for everyone so we can get that out of the way
Can you do your
now.
tasks instead.
I already did most of them. I only have...
Most of them.
Forgot they increased the fucking tasks. We have 3 long tasks, don't we? That's right. They fucking increased the tasks. I'm dead. I need to go down swinging. I thought I could get away with that because there's only like 4 tasks in the entirety of the last one.
It's okay. Don't be nervous. Alright? Me and you, we had a great chat. At the end of that chat, though, he said something really peculiar. He said most of your tasks were done. Now, I'll let you know that. I was speedrunning my task. 80 hours on this game. 80 hours.
Amateur numbers?
Me
Okay,
have an
okay.
addiction. Speedrunning the tasks. Speedrunning them. Okay, I got maps layout and everything. I'm MLG. So the fact that you said you did most of your tasks when that's literally impossible and you were
That
never
is very
on the right
sus.
side
That
of
is
the
pretty
map
sus.
and
Yeah.
Well,
the
you need to keep in mind.
Never an admin.
I actually hold the world
That's
record
bad.
in Among Us for the fastest 1 through 10 clicks at 1.8 seconds. When it comes to speedrunning, I am unmatched.
Alright.
Sick.
Can I
And you
stab
get
us
around
something?
the map really quick by venting. That's my
Toast.
Did someone die?
I kind of sus Ken because he gets
died.
very quiet whenever he's imposter.
I'm always quiet. What are you talking about?
They didn't wait. They don't realize Nogla
I
died.
think the only reason no one is dead is because we did stay together. The only one that wasn't with us at the start of that was Pewds.
Let's all
They have no
go together
idea.
next time, and we'll just finish our task and we got this.
That's
we'll
huge.
just lose. There'll be some.
Just skip.
Y'all got
Trying to see
played,
if that's live
motherfuckers.
voice.
William skipped. Just skip. Just skip, Felix.
What do you mean?
Well, okay. How about this? I know who it is, and I'm voting for him.
No, just skip.
Is it yourself?
Oh, fuck.
All you had to do was skip. Damn it.
Just skip. Why did I not skip?
He even said he was skipping. Jesus.
Why did I fucked up? No. I had it.
Oh no!
I played myself so hard.
literally last second
God. That's so funny. Alright, it's Rumi. I'm willing to go with it.
Alright, you know what? You know what?
I'm skipping.
I was just looking for a reason to vote for someone, so I'll take that.
Okay, I'll play hardball here, I guess.
Hardball goes.
It'd be a weird task to fake, though. It is Rumi. Oh, I should have just called the meeting. But I mean, Corpse saw it, so it's free.
I was just at the medbay. I just got on the scanner and I just saw Rumi and.
What is going on?
Did Corpse just leave the game?
Yeah.
And he's.
That's pretty sus.
What the fuck? Is he DDoSing anyone that knows?
Wait, so William, who do you see? Because I think that.
I saw Rumi. I saw Rumi and I think Greaseball were right next to me. And I was trying to get them to peep me on the scanner, and now Greaseball is dead.
Into the private TV door.
So,
hey, so Corpse is the other one.
What happened to Corpse? Why?
I thought you DDoSed him because he watched you kill me. Oh shit. Man,
You're done.
we are huge
You're
with these
done. That's
buttons.
Speed run. It's Lizzie. You're done.
What happened?
Lizzie?
What?
Can you hear me?
What did she do?
I believe
Look
it.
at the task.
I haven't even seen you.
Yeah, I don't want to hear the defense. You'll get your time, all right?
Prime insightful.
Look at the taskbar.
And
all right?
Marion.
Pretty tiny.
Okay.
Lizzie went up to do the top one. Bar did not move.
I haven't done any tasks yet. I just went to security.
You went up
Cameras.
on the very top, and
Wait, I'm in security on the cameras right now.
Is that William? Yeah, I saw you there.
Wait,
Who'd you
And
play?
then somebody else ran in.
Which task did she
let's
do
speed
at the
run
top
Lizzie.
three
Let's get it done. Come on, guys.
Wait, did she go up to?
I love voting for people.
yet.
I love voting for people, and I will vote for them. But I want to know which task did they do first. Did they do the left one? Which was it, left or right? It really matters which it is.
Oh wait, in the dropship?
Yeah. Which did you go, left or right,
sorry.
Lizzie?
The left.
Oh, my voting hand is tingling. Right
Oh
now.
no!
I do, yes. You know what? I'm down to speed run. I got a speed
run.
Speed run. Crewmate. Any percentage, no glitches.
We have to be right.
Is a common task, so it isn't.
I didn't have on the left.
I didn't
so.
have that one.
Yeah, exactly, because it isn't a common task, and the task on the left is a task you could do. So
This is gonna look terrible if we just voted the only girl out and are wrong.
After she just joined.
Yeah, the first match.
Can you make it? Can you invite us to a server also? All right, get out.
William, did you skip?
I did. I thought we were skipping. I just told me what to do.
William next.
William's dust.
No.
She made us our own server and immediately got fucking blasted for it.
Oh, come on.
Actually, restart break. Is this just to talk about sports and other cool manly shit?
No, it's all pros in here.
Now that the girls out, let's talk about tits and stuff.
You guys want to talk about toxic masculinity real quick?
I want to vote at William. I want to speed run. Come on.
Whoa.
Come on.
Felix had evidence at least.
All I did was click skip. That's all I did.
Exactly.
That's
good enough for me.
I can vote for myself.
I fucking hate it here.
Watch this be right and we win.
This is the worst.
Come on!
There's no way we got this.
Victory
Come on.
screen.
Come on.
Next man to show weakness gets voted out.
Okay.
I called a meeting.
Guess we are speedrunning this.
Guys, I called a meeting, guys.
No, you didn't! Wait, was it Lizzie?
Lizzie. Was it
Was Lizzie?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. You
Wow.
killed me.
Yeah, let's go out. It's fun to kill you.
You can't show weakness, William. From now on, though, William, you just have to stay not sensitive here. Heartless.
I have tears running down my face right now.
Vote him out.
Ken, what are you doing on the med bay there?
Lizzie again.
Jesus Christ.
Lizzie's having a great time.
So are we killing William again or what?
Wasn't William?
Pretty sus,
crying
Rumi.
like a
Pretty
bitch?
sus.
No.
William, give megaphone. What happened?
Was he the one? Was he the one crying in the beginning?
He said he had tears in his eyes.
Oh, we gotta kick that guy, bro. That's not manly.
You can't just lynch people every fucking No, glad.
There's no room for emotions. All logic here.
William, what did you see?
Logic and facts.
Yeah, I want to hear William.
What? What did I see?
Yeah, you reported.
You reported something.
He couldn't see with those weak fucking tears in his eyes.
Those tears in his eyes.
I saw a corpse.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no, no. I
where?
didn't see-
What? When? Who?
Thanks for the resub,
In,
Nano.
oh god, where am I? I think it was near
Speedrun!
communications.
No! Speedrun! I already voted for him, but, you know.
I'm with you, speedrun.
I was speedrunning.
Why do I even get a chance to defend myself?
It's gonna make you a stronger man,
Honestly,
William.
you're kind of flubbing all your words.
Yeah,
so.
you kind of
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Only one person died, so it doesn't really clear any of us there.
So we all happy to speedrun Dave then?
I just did like.
Speedrun day!
We can't do this every fucking round. My God.
You just don't care anymore.
Hi guys.
It's like a pack of cavemen hunting for food.
Have fun with this.
He voted for himself.
I don't understand why that keeps happening. Oh my god, that's such garbage. That is such fucking garbage.
I don't think it's Sean. He had the opportunity to kill me right now when we were doing the reactor.
Also,
thing.
PewDiePie and Toastpie
likewise.
were bottom right. The body was over by tree, left side, and the person who killed him closed doors and called reactor, which is Jack.
I
Oh,
believe that.
that was
I have never closed doors in this game.
that was huge, actually.
You can watch any of my videos. Rumi was with me almost that whole time.
How the fuck? Is he watching his stream? That was huge.
Now I'm
You think it
suspecting
could
you.
be Rumi? Invalidate our victory.
Should we do Nogla now? Because I feel like if we.
Yeah, you can speedrun me. I'm all for it, man.
Alright, let's get him.
To be fair,
Evidence.
no. To be fair though, Sean, he actually nailed exactly how you got that tree kill. That was fucking nuts.
He did, yeah, but he also, I don't know if he actually believed himself.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I was just about to witness a murder. Yep. William. William, I watched
I
it.
saw that, William.
I was on cameras and watched it too.
William?
Yeah.
Sussed you what
Are
weapons,
safe for yourself
William.
then? Any last words? Two people on camera saw
I
you,
did
man.
not do it. I did not kill
The Wizo defense.
I don't know.
The ISO defense is effective. Maybe we should
Alright.
kill me instead.
What the fuck? I don't think it's Sean. I've played so many games with him. This would not be his style. Everyone's still alive. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Who's stack killing?
I didn't even see that
Rumi.
live.
That was brutal. I was just saying how everyone's still alive, and then that, and then that.
Okay, but who actually did that?
It was Nogla.
Can't tell.
It was Nogla.
We weren't even all stood on top of each other.
Okay.
I mean, we can make it easier. I
That's
saw
not relevant to Rumi being dead.
I
though.
saw Nogla kill him. It was like his trusted dog he put down.
That's not true. Why would I do that? That's my boy.
I did see Nogla dancing with Rumi.
I mean,
saw him grow
I'm just gonna
I
vote.
saw
I'm sick of not
Taskbar
voting. Did you kill him though? Did you put him out of his misery?
No, dude. My taskbar filled up when I went to Specimen with Dave. I think it's
All
more
right.
me, 4 fuckers.
Vote Nogla and then finish tasks. I have 1 left in Specimen.
I have 1 in Specimen and 1 med bay.
You guys can't do this to me. My boy died.
We can and we will.
Well, now we're gonna sit here for 30 seconds and think about what you've done.
How dare
You guys, it's my boy.
Let's see what happens. Do we win?
Yeah.
Oh man, chaotic neutral there. Holy shit.
Damn.
That was the play though, because we kept saying, what if he's just following him forever? And that's why
Right.
no one's dying.
Oh, that's huge. Finally, imposter again. It's been a while. Kind of want to immediately get this kill, but it's... Okay, we're fucking battling each other here for this.
I just want to say that Pewds is a little suspicious. Just the way he's
Why?
moving. Just the way he's moving.
He's also muted.
Oh fuck! I was yelling you out, Lizzie. I was muted.
Okay, I should have known.
Do it again, do it again.
Yeah, recreate it.
I'm sick of dying first, so I just killed everyone. All right.
Okay, fair enough. That didn't look like what you were trying to do.
Oh, what the fuck?
What happened?
Alright, wait. Rumi. Triangle of Trust. Is it you? Did you do it?
Triangle of Trust. It wasn't me. It was William.
Oh, you can't lie on Triangle of Trust.
Triangle of Trust here. If he's breaking the Triangle of Trust, that's a...
It's literally a crime. It's a federal
Okay,
offense.
I cannot believe you got away with
me.
Alright.
How about we vote off both of them?
Well, sure,
keep
but
doing
let's
that.
go Rumi first. Rumi for sure.
Really hope it's not him, because the triangle.
It's bugged.
Surely
If
we
it's
have
me.
one imposter out.
It's bugged. If
You broke the triangle!
I told you.
Yeah,
I
it
told
bugged.
you.
It bugged. Guys, I wasn't the imposter. It bugged, guys. Something's wrong with the game.
I can't believe it.
We've got a victory on our screen.
You killed me and broke Triangle of Trust. I cannot believe
That
it
is...
anymore.
Oh
I didn't
my
kill you.
god.
That hurts.
Yeah, you did. You killed me and
No,
William
no,
watched it and
no,
he
no,
got
no.
killed.
No. It's okay.
I hope you enjoy prison.
This bug right.
Rumi came up from cafeteria. How did he get to cafeteria? Let me check logs. Rumi vented, right? He would have had to pass through this sensor here first to get to cafeteria, which he did not. Rumi vented. I went full Log and Larry on this one. He never passed left sensor to get to cafeteria. So he had to have vented
I
in
don't think
there.
it's a Charlie play to do that.
Charlie killed, went and faked the logs thing. He's just faking the logs to get us.
That
to
feels
kick
like a
off
Charlie
Rumi.
play.
What? That makes
Like
me...
I saw, I was with Rumi for a full round. I don't think he can vent. No offense. I was with him for a full round. That we gotta go greaseball here.
Oh my god, so it's Rumi and Nogla.
I think you're trying some real sus strats here.
I think this is a self-report, honestly. It seems weird.
No,
I didn't find a body. I called a meeting.
It was a meeting.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
but-
definitely.
Emergency meeting.
Charlie would be way more bloodthirsty than this.
That makes no sense. Why would I even bring up logs?
Charlie never does logs and calls meetings like that.
That's what
Yeah.
he's being
Well,
weird.
that's-
I've seen him
If it
be
is
weird.
him, it's some big brain. I'm gonna skip.
I
I'm
will
going Rumi.
give him the win then.
Fuck,
You're
I
the
didn't vote.
smartest man I know, Greaseball.
voted.
That's
This
why
is-
I voted for
Oh,
you.
What? What
I
is?
should have voted for him.
Why did Lizzie vote for me? What is happening?
I don't know, very easily swayed.
Okay, last time I'm checking logs.
Okay.
You can fend for yourself. Jesus. All right, I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm just gonna go do tasks and get killed.
What the fuck? What happened there?
Serves her right for thinking it was me.
I think we kind of have to go Rumi here because Pewds is calling Rumi out,
I'm going
right?
Rumi because Charlie sounded so certain last time, and I don't think that's a
Yeah.
Charlie strat
Nah,
to do
this-
that.
And he was upset when we voted for him.
You know, I'm going skip because fuck you guys.
This is weird.
Wait, yeah, it's 7.
It's
We don't need
definitely
to.
Rumi then. Rumi, I think you're gone, dude.
I voted for who I think it is.
Where were Ken?
Me?
Oh, yeah, Ken's been quiet.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was going over to Med Bay.
It's
Did
Ken.
you vent over there?
Hey,
Did you
Ken!
vent over there?
So in the round where there is no evidence for Rumi, they go for it. That's big. I like it. I'm a little scared of Nogla here.
I saw Felix. Oh, it's right at the top of the.
You
right in
didn't
the,
think shit,
cross
what?
Of the Y. It's right in the cross of the Y. he ran past me, and then I ran into the body.
Felix, that's a load of dog shit. All right. All right. I'll tell you what happened. I was walking in the corridor. I didn't see anyone, and I just don't understand how you can turn this
Thanks for the gift.
against me.
I believe Felix. It's William. It's self-report.
It has to be 100%.
Has to be William.
I wanted you to play it out though.
Yeah.
I would have gotten away with it.
Wait, was it Roomy as well then?
Maybe it's
What?
William.
No, it
Like,
wasn't.
brain strike, you guys know.
How could he have possibly? Did I just not have the info? Because I couldn't scroll up. Is that what the problem was? That's huge.
Go ahead, make your decision.
Okay, I'm going. And plus, yeah, no, I'm going with Ken.
Oh, that's the right call, baby. We got it. Good work, William.
I can't believe you.
Now you've become a
Okay,
man.
William.
Did we wait for it?
GG.
What's with the guilt trip? The leg.
What's with the weird sensor play?
Poor
What was that?
Well, PJ's stepping up for the Thunderdome. Just murdered William in front of me.
That's what you get for choosing wrong, William.
Hold on, wait, what's going on?
You just murdered William in front of me.
Me?
Yeah, I was on the other side of the door.
No. Are you sure?
Yeah.
What door?
What did
Decontamination door.
I'm light green. Are you sure it wasn't dark green?
Yeah.
Oh, come on,
Yeah.
man. You're gonna fucking throw me under the bus for your
a
blow?
decut.
This guy's throwing it around everywhere.
Did you guys see Greaseball at all?
Yeah, I'm at
He's
Launchpad. I'm really suspicious of Lizzie because that murder happened to the left of her since I was at that door, and she immediately called into question
Okay,
how
you
I
can
saw
check
it.
the door logs because I know you love to check the door logs, and you can see that I'm nowhere near the body.
No, of the last round.
I did
Last
see
round.
you follow Ken down to the left. I did see you there.
Yeah, he was at Launchpad.
Charlie scanned right at the start of the round.
Where's the dead body?
I have no idea where the body is.
That's literally where you were.
It's one of those two. It's one of. It's either Greek or Dave. I'm telling you.
Why would it be me when I reported the first one and got him out?
Nah, this
I
makes
saw,
no
no,
sense.
I saw them both with.
I literally just said Charlie scanned at the start of round and you didn't listen to me.
Yeah, I don't
I
understand
still
what's
come through a
happening.
task and he didn't vote. That's all I gotta say. I'm voting him out.
Don't vote on 7. Don't vote on 7.
Okay,
Swear, I keep
Dave. It's
thinking I
Dave.
died every time. What the fuck is happening?
Dave killed
Just
Lizzie.
went up there.
Yeah,
Well,
Dave
it
killed
must be
Lizzie.
freaking Charlie then.
Dave killed. I stood back and watched. It's Dave
don't-
killing Lizzie.
I don't believe for a second that it was Dave because I was.
You have to be kidding me. Well, okay, let's go through some
Yeah, Charlie
simple
went up to the
logic.
lights, and I walked up there, and that's
Oh,
where I found
Lizzie's
the body.
dead now. I'm so confused in this game.
Yeah, it's-
the only
it's
one
Dave.
else was Greaseball.
Oh my god. Let's walk through some steps. I got PJ out in the first round. He admitted to killing. Why would I get my other imposter out immediately?
Wait, what? Say that again?
So PJ, I caught him killing. He admitted to
Yeah.
killing. Why would I throw
Yeah.
my imposter out like that? Nobody besides me
see a
saw
bunch
it.
of other
Okay,
people around
okay,
then.
okay. All right, you got me. Dave's Dave.
It's
If you
Dave.
get a bunch of people around, of course you're gonna vote them out. It's Charlie.
What do you mean?
Like if you see PJ killing someone, then there's other people around.
Oh no.
There was-
I don't know.
There was nobody besides me that
It
saw
would
it.
make more sense. Ah, fuck. I had to go with my gut.
It's
but my
Dave.
gut.
It has to be Dave. They both went up. Lizzie's dead. He self-reported
Joel's
it.
very quiet now. I'm so confused.
I
Oh,
don't
God.
think it's Dave, but I mean, and if PJ's won, then it wouldn't
Well,
be me and Dave.
actually,
and
I
don't
was
think it's
with
Dave.
I was with Joel. Never mind. Yeah, it's gotta be Dave then, or Greaseball.
No,
I don't know.
it's gotta be Greaseball. It's gotta be Greaseball. But
Rumi, PJ admitted to killing. Why are we doing this?
Oh, what's happening?
Oh no. You'll notice these comms aren't going to get fixed because Dave's not doing it. I can't fucking believe it. We'll call the meeting then. Let's get this over with.
What's happening?
We're voting Dave off to win.
It's Charlie.
Oh my god.
God damn,
Felix,
Dave,
help me. I'm so confused now. Now, but
Dave has done this thing before where he just goes, "It's this person," and then it turns out he was right. But he sounds super sus when he says it, And I don't remember if greaseball was the thing that said in the beginning, and it could just be something he used to gaslight me.
Why?
But I think it's Triangle of Trust, greaseball.
Triangle of Trust. I haven't killed anyone. I got PJ out who admitted to the crime.
Alright, Dave, it's 100%.
I have never broken Triangle of Trust and never will.
Last time.
Dave, Triangle of Trust, did you do it?
See, that's trust, Rumi.
I did it. I can't
See?
break the triangle of trust.
Thank you, Dave. You see that, Rumi? Do you see that? That's honor.
Yeah, I must have missed it then, I guess.
Joel, why did you vote greaseball last time?
Because I thought that I had spent so much time with Dave. I don't know.
Fair. Maybe it isn't Dave. Who knows?
Is he throwing? Then I'm gonna fucking. Bruh.
Game is so confusing, man. I legit can't remember what. If greaseball actually did what he said.
How did you get those kills in? I stalked you throughout. The other mercer must have done it.
Third imposter.
That wasn't my finest game, I'll say that. That's unfortunate that that's your first one.
Hey, it's that magical time of the year. It's the season for pumpkin spice everything. Their huge marketing push. So we're gonna try all the pumpkin spice limited time items and tier list them. I like pumpkin, so I probably will like most of this.
I like the spice side. Like I don't like just pumpkin pie and stuff, but I like some pumpkin spice. So we'll see what we're cooking with.
Start it with Wendy's because they're really
Yeah.
shoving that down everyone's throats with ads.
Here, let me clear us some room before Danny yells at me.
Good job. Now I'm gonna yell at you for that instead.
You contaminated our workstation.
This is the third time in like a week we've dumped coffee all over this table.
Let me do some on your side.
Yeah, if you mind, can you spill over here a little bit?
All right, so we're going into. You want the Wendy's Frosty to
Yeah,
start?
I'll do the Wendy's Frosty.
I'm gonna carefully move the almonds.
So this is pumpkin what?
Pumpkin spice Frosty from Wendy's. They did a PR push for sure, because if you look it up, everybody's like, it's the thing of the year. Everybody loves it. But if you watch videos, people are like, it tastes like ass.
So it's very thick.
Yeah,
I can't.
Frosty's.
This procedure's
You
not.
could go
going
at
to
it with a
work.
spoon if you want.
Yeah, I think we got a
spoon
spoon.
me, Blazer. All right,
All right, I'm good.
All right, let's dive in. Do you love it?
That's all right. It's not amazing. It's fine.
The people online who were saying it was horrid are out of their minds.
They're saying it's horrid.
Yeah, they're like, it's disgusting, and it's really not.
It's not disgusting, but it's not
spiced ice cream.
It's not bad by any means. Like you're not gonna get a strong opinion out of me on this one. It's just very normal.
Yeah.
Super lazy.
I like it. It's yummy.
Yeah, you seem to like it quite a
I
bit.
like it. I also like that. I don't taste much pumpkin. It's just kind of like cinnamon.
You say pumpkin?
Pumpkin. Yeah, there's no pumpkin in here. Do you see how they treat me? Would you take control of your team?
I'd give that like a comfortable C tier.
I'm gonna go up to an A.
Yeah, I figured that
I
was gonna
liked
be an
it.
A. You know, maybe the second bite's
Yeah,
better.
the first bite was to coat the mouth.
Yeah.
You just don't know how to eat.
That's definitely a C.
Okay. Here, let me see.
But I have seen a lot of pushes from Wendy's pumpkin spice this year. I've been getting a lot of ads in general on Twitter. Like yesterday, Lonzo Ball's dad, LeVar Ball.
Mm-hmm. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, well, he busted his son's ACL with those awful BBB shoes. But he's promoting an $1,800 set of gym equipment, which is just like a series of bars that he'll install at your house.
Oh,
So I keep getting Wendy's and then LeVar Ball.
LeVar Ball, hell yeah.
And I love the response because he's also releasing a new line of shoes.
Jesus Christ.
And most people are like, oh, this is just in time. I was looking to tear my ACL soon, so I'm going to have to pick up a pair.
I wanted to not walk for the next 6 months.
Yeah, thank you for supplying me with the optimal ACL injury item.
That was good. Don't throw that away.
Big thanks to Starforge for sponsoring today's video, and also we have a huge announcement here for Star. This is reality. You're not dreaming. That PC, that beautiful machine is available today. It's an extremely limited run. All of it is custom artwork from Ricardo Jamie, the artist on our comic series Godslap, and it looks absolutely fucking amazing. But not only does it look amazing, it performs amazing. It features an RTX 4090 and either an AMD 7950 X3D or an Intel i9 13900KS, which are the two best CPUs in the game. You get to choose which one of those you'd rather it have. So again, huge thanks to Starforge for this. The PC is absolutely amazing. It is a limited run, so if you're interested, check it out. There's a link in the description. Oh, this is the iced coffee.
Wash this with a straw. That was a joke, by the way. It's an A. So I don't know who got the Wendy's one. Is this pumpkin spice iced coffee, or is it like infused with frosty cream?
I think it's the frosty.
Frosty cream.
Inside of that.
That's kind of what I read it as.
What an interesting chimera.
Yeah. This, hold my opinion. Yeah, it's not good. That's not good.
This might be what they were saying is horrid.
It's got to be, because that was ice cream. This is ass.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, actually.
I hate it. I hate that. I'm gonna go.
I like it more now.
I'm gonna go D.
I'm gonna go C. Wait, this kind of.
You put this and that on the same page?
Yeah, they just came out of nowhere, actually.
It's just shit coffee with some pumpkin flavor.
That might be why I like it, because I hate coffee, and that coffee's not super aggressive. It was at first, but now that I've been shocked.
Did you like swirl it and stuff? Yeah, mix it up a little bit.
Yeah,
maybe I just got the shit particles and I gotta mix those in. All right. D.
I'll stick with C. You can throw that away, though. I didn't like it that much.
Don't listen to her.
Am I a mess?
Make you look cool.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna look really cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna the clean mouth.
There's a new process, in the filming room of don't talk behind the cameras, okay? That's a joke. You can say whatever you want.
How am I looking? Am I cool now?
Wait, here, use me as a mirror.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is the coveted Dunkin' Donuts pumpkin swirl latte.
Is this the 185 grams of sugar?
It's got to be. So reading it, it's got 4 pumpkin swirl shots, 4 vanilla shots, 1 whipped cream, 1 caramel drizzle, and 1 cinnamon sugar.
Okay. This had that viral video where the guy's like, "This is 185 grams of sugar," and then he put the sugar next to it, and it was like this high.
Yeah, and it was like a bunch of donuts for the equivalent.
Yeah,
like
14 glazed donuts.
Glazed donuts. Yeah, so I'll make sure to mix it ahead of time.
That is absolutely atrocious. No, like legitimately.
Atrocious, like bad taste or way too much sugar?
I didn't even taste sugar. That is actually just coffee beans and nothing.
Well, you hate coffee. So.
I do, yeah. That was awful.
Oh.
That is actually atrocious.
I don't taste sugar either.
Did you get like the sugar free or something? Because that is fucking terrible.
I think that super high sugar one is the ice spice drink.
Oh.
That has, like the munchkins blended up in it.
Maybe.
Could we order that?
Yeah, there's a munchkin drink now.
This is what, every time I drove down the highway, there's a billboard that just says, drink your munchkins and no info.
She has a pumpkin spice one, so it's got pumpkin munchkins in it.
Yeah, just order that with the Starbucks.
Yeah, let's get the Monstars.
That's shit. That's actually a full-blown F.
Why? I know, though, based on this, that there is an overabundance of sugar, and I taste none of it.
You're really searching for it, too. You're digging deep. I appreciate that. You're trying to unearth the secrets.
I'll go D, because I like coffee more than you.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely a big F for me, though.
That's crazy.
I hated that one.
Little water break in our waifu cups. And did you know you could use code MOIST to get 10% off on gamersubs.gg?
Yeah.
gamersubs.gg/moist. All right, let's go on.
We can shout it out again later. You got the URL wrong, and it makes us look like amateurs.
Did I? Oh.
Because you had to confirm with me.
Okay.
You need to be confident.
Well, he was just getting you in the
I just
ad.
wanted us to interact with each other.
Okay.
I was having some fun.
I'm sorry.
I knew what it was.
Wait, what was it?
This is
It's gamersubs.gg/moist.
Nice.
Do it myself.
This is the Culver's pumpkin spice shake?
I think so.
Milkshake.
So you can see at the bottom, it's a vanilla base that they blend up with stuff. Was this pumpkin spice shake?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, mix it up.
Yeah, I gotta get the flavor. Get to know each other in there. All right.
The side says, "Are you looking at my concrete mixer? I know you are."
Man, that tastes like they blended up a Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's. I'm
That
not
does
kidding.
not make me
That
excited
is
to
awful.
drink this.
That is like actually not good at all.
No shot, right?
Try it. That tastes like salmon, like old salmon. That is really, really bad.
So you're not wrong. Like it's
Someone else
clearly
needs to try this like ASAP.
It's clearly pumpkin, but especially with you saying that first, the first hit on your tongue, you're like, "Is that fish?" But it's definitely pumpkin. It settles down after a second. What do you say?
No
It
way.
just tastes like. Doesn't taste like fish at all.
That tastes like pumpkin.
Just tastes
No
like
way that
pumpkin,
tastes
yeah.
like pumpkin, you guys.
I agree. It calms into pumpkin.
No,
But that
no.
first hit,
First hit.
maybe I had fish on my mind too much, but
And we just ate onion rings.
Yeah, I think they said it's pumpkin spice and salted caramel.
Oh,
So that might be
The salt
Do
is
you want to
in.
try it?
I don't know.
I hate
That
pumpkin
does
spice.
not taste like any pumpkin I've ever had in my life.
it's the classic. We are just a fucking hive mind. You say something and my brain goes, "There's fish in here."
I like that a lot.
You like it? Well, it's yours.
Pass it
Probably-
back. Let me see if
All right,
maybe
wait,
now-
we want it
Yeah,
back.
think of something that's not fish when you're.
Well, I didn't think of fish when I first tested
That's-
it.
Yeah, but
That's
you said
shocking.
fish and then he thought fish.
Alright,
so.
yeah.
Yeah, you put fish in my
contaminated
brain.
the
Let me go in with no fish on my mind. Chelsea's going to disagree no matter what. I don't trust Chelsea's opinions. You don't like it?
Oh, this is disgusting. But look at the fish.
That means we just found the shake of the year.
I actually can see how you get the fish hint,
Thank you.
but only because you put it in my brain.
This put it in my
I'm
mouth.
going in- I'm going in.
It's not. I didn't make it up. It just tastes fishy.
I'm going in with a spoon.
Alright, I'll go in with
Yeah,
a spoon.
aerate it. Maybe that'll work.
I got a lot of caramel in that one.
I'll go-
I really don't like it.
I'll go deeper, I guess.
That was very disgusting.
I,
That was
I really do not enjoy that at all.
I eat a lot of fish. That legitimately that
Did
tastes
you have
like
fish
that.
this morning?
No, I didn't.
I was gonna say maybe you gave me some backwash of fish.
Maybe they just like dip the fish stick. Oh.
Well, they do like fish at Culver's. Like I feel like they put the pumpkin next to their
Next to
fish.
the fish.
Yeah,
I don't know. They just
Fish flop.
I was gonna say they threw the fish on the grill and then they threw that on the
Spice
grill.
it cut underneath the grill and then oils.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
take
okay.
another bite because I really do not enjoy
I didn't
that.
like that at all. What's crazy though is I actually like that more than the coffee, so I'd give that a D.
I like this less than the coffee, so it's an F.
So Wawa, I am always hesitant of gas station anything now because I watched a Chubby Emu video where
Botulism?
Yep, 8 people got botulism from gas station nacho cheese,
Nice.
and listeria outbreak recently happened.
What's listeria? Tell me about it.
Listerosis. So basically, I think it's a bacterial infection that you can get from cold stuff. So not even cold shit's
Well,
safe anymore.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, but Wawa's like
Wawa, I
better
feel
than
like is a
normal
step
gas
above.
station.
It is, I
Like,
know.
I trust them more than like 7-Eleven rolling hot dogs.
Me too. So this is pumpkin spice coffee.
I'm not the one who rolls the hot dogs.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's good.
That's pretty good.
Clean your face before Chelsea yells at
Oh,
you.
yeah.
That was just a lot of foam.
Well, that you gotta tilt it a little further.
Here, let me get in there to the bottom. Oh, what is that foam though? That's like it mixes well.
It's just whipped cream.
I was like, it was delectable, so that makes sense. That's pretty good.
Now go-
Very spiced. I like it.
I'll go into the belly of the beast. That's very good.
Yeah.
I'd give that a comfortable A, and I don't
was
even like
gonna
coffee.
say, hey, that's really
Yeah, that's
really
refreshing.
good. There's no taste of coffee.
Yeah, that is very refreshing.
Yummy. Great job, Wawa.
Good shit, Wawa.
Yeah.
Here's hoping no listerosis.
Yep. And no botulism, which you wouldn't get botulism.
You wouldn't get
from a cold
botulism
drink.
from that.
What's this one?
This
Hot Wawa.
Hot Wawa.
All right. Well, now botulism's on the table.
Right. We've got the listerosis. Let's move into botulism.
We're really gambling today.
Yeah.
You think they cancel each other out since one's from hot stuff and one is from cold stuff?
It's like osmosis.
If you get botulism and listerosis, they go to battle in there and see
Yeah.
what happens.
They both just died. They trade kills.
I don't like that as much. Still good though.
Agreed. It's better cold. I'll give it C.
Oh, I was gonna go B because it's only like a little bit worse than that.
I don't like it as much. Heats up my cinnamon too much.
Not
Hot
bad. Not bad, Wawa.
We forgot Hot Dunkin'.
Oh, right.
We're almost done with the coffee category.
Well, no, we still have Starbucks.
We're actually nowhere near done with the coffee category.
Yeah, there's
we also
so-
have McDonald's.
There's so much pumpkin shit. It's unreal.
There's actually another Dunkin' one coming as well.
Yeah, the
Oh yeah,
Munchkin.
we are halfway through coffee. Go ahead.
That's even better than Wawa.
I've not moved that fast. I have tingles. Every nerve in my body just
That was a
freaked out.
a Spidey sense moment right there.
That was crazy.
It's from all the coffee.
Yeah.
You said this is better than Wawa, but you didn't like it cold.
No, I haven't had that cold, have we?
Yeah. This is the one you hated from Dunkin'.
Oh,
we
well,
both hated
There
it.
wasn't sugar in the
They fucked something up.
Yeah, the other one was very, very bitter. That one was very good.
I agree. It's much better. It tastes like
fish.
Not fish. Thank the fucking Lord. It tastes like a candle from Bath and Body Works.
You mean like a pumpkin spice
like
candle?
A pumpkin spice candle.
I remember
from Bath
chewing
and
on
Body
those.
I do. Monique always brings the most delicious ones home. It's like vanilla sugar cookie.
That's gonna be my first S of the day. Whoa! Yeah, that was good. I actually like that a lot.
I'm going B.
What'd you say?
That one came from lunch.
From what? Well, here, let me. Tell me, you like candles, right? You're a girl.
Whoa! All right, give us some of the wackier ones now. So we'll move away from beverages and we'll do some snacks.
What if we want to start? Let's soak up the coffee with some bread.
Oh, that's a good idea. Carb
Pumpkin
up.
spice bread. And it's organic.
This is a really stupid story, but I'll go ahead and tell it
I'm
anyway.
excited.
When so back in like 2016, I got a urethral swab at the urologist.
Jesus
and
Christ. I'm ready.
And it caused my wiener to be bleeding a lot, like anytime I peed. So I was super afraid of peeing for like 3 days. So what I did is I got the highest sodium options I could find at Publix, and it was pumpkin season, so I got so much pumpkin shit. So this was pretty high in sodium, so I was eating pumpkin seeds salted out the wazoo, pumpkin bread, and the pumpkin granola over there as well. And I was just making sure I couldn't pee for days because it hurt and I was tired of seeing blood. So this brings back bad memories.
Wait, I want to backtrack. Why did that make you not pee?
Because so much sodium. It,
Like dehydrate yourself?
dehydrates,
I
yeah.
see. So you were like
I
going
wasn't-
He was just a raisin.
Yeah.
For a while.
Pumpkin flavored specifically has.
They just had so much sodium. Yeah. So like I just went to the store and I was like looking for anything high in sodium and I just kept finding pumpkin stuff. I ate so many pumpkin seeds, it was unreal. I had to look up if I was getting protein poisoning because I was eating so many.
I thought you were going for like a kidney stone to just stop it up. And I was like, those will also make you
No, I
bleed.
didn't drink any water and I ate nothing but high sodium pumpkin assortments.
Wow.
It was brutal.
We should do a video
So
racing
hello
to
again, old
see
friend.
who gets a kidney stone first.
Kidney stone speedrun.
That would be so fun. Oh, this smells nice.
It's good.
It's got a nice crumb structure.
What?
Well, he's using the right terminology.
Thank you.
They're
Ratatouille last night.
No, because I'm not talking about strawberries and cheese. I'm talking about bread. This is really good. I'm going to give it an A. If there was butter on it, it's an easy S.
No, this is already a definite S for me. 100%.
You guys should eat some of this. It's really good. It's like cinnamon swirl bread. These are pumpkin spice almonds.
Nice.
Oh, give them a little whiff.
Mmm. Make a little sandwich out of it.
Oh, wow. You got one almond.
The other almonds fell off. Oh, good.
All right. Nuts of distinction since 1906. I've had nuts of distinction since 1994.
Amen, brother. That's the beauty of being a man.
Mm-hmm. They don't really taste like pumpkin spice. They taste like those like candied almonds you'd get at a fair or at the kiosk in the mall.
They're good. This is an A for me.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going S.
They're also just a very healthy snack, too.
These have to be These got to be bad for you, right?
No, why would that?
Not almonds, but these
Well, the
specifically.
sugary pumpkin spice part is
Oh,
probably
maybe
not so good.
Not terrible. 5 grams of sugar and 25 pieces. That's actually much better than 8. Lots of sodium. You'll stop yourself right up.
I like being now. It was kind of just
That's true. That's so 2016.
I guess if there's any takeaway from that story, don't get a urethral swab. If you can help it, I guess.
Was your urethra okay?
Eventually. It was fucking awful.
Those are great. They're great. What do you want next?
Give me the Oreos.
All right, so these aren't really pumpkin spice. They're just orange and pumpkin shaped. I know you love Oreos, so.
Yeah, then we'll tier list them anyway.
That whole
Yeah.
box is about to be gone.
It's, I really wish you didn't. This
You
is
went
like
in the kitchen and yelled at me.
Yeah, this is
Oh.
this is my kryptonite. If I have one Oreo, it's a dance with the devil, and I lose every time. I end up fucking polishing off the entire package.
It
It's
is so
awful.
weird because you always have the best discipline, except for these are your fucking. I think you already said it, kryptonite.
Yeah, they never used to be. I didn't actually like Oreos growing up.
Why?
I just didn't like them.
I'm gonna put that in S.
Yeah. God damn it. Son of a bitch. It's an S.
This is my favorite though because he'll eat like 2 sleeves, and in 30 minutes he'll bounce off the fucking walls with energy, and then he won't do it again. What do you mean?
I don't bounce off the walls. I get mad that I've ruined myself.
All right, back-to-back cookies. These are Fudge Stripes Pumpkin Spice.
These look good. I've never had these.
Have you had normal Fudge Stripes?
Mm-mm.
What?
They're really good.
They're fine. Not as good as an Oreo, but they're alright. Where's the pumpkin spice? Is it just made out of it?
I think it's like you can kind of see the bits in the cookie, but it doesn't come through too strong.
It just tastes like a normal
Don't
cookie.
let this ruin Fudge Stripes for you. Normal Fudge Stripes are better. That's like a B.
Yeah, B's fine.
Good.
He's not making me mad. Is this their mascot? The Smurf?
That's the Keebler elf.
Oh, this is an elf?
Yeah.
Do you not know the Keebler elves?
Nope.
Live in the trees?
This is
What?
so shocking. This is like when you told us you'd never had Sprite in
There's
your
the
life.
next tier list. Keebler cookies.
Yeah. More cookies. Tate's Bake Shop.
Cool.
These are good cookies. They're thin. They're crispy if you like crispy cookies. I've never had the pumpkin ones though.
They look nice.
They do.
I was deceived. They seemed soft, but they're not.
Well, I told you they weren't. Very pumpkin-y, kind of. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't really like that. Mr. Tate's got to refine that formula. This is not some top G shit. What's in it? It's definitely not just cinnamon or pumpkin.
There's white chocolate.
Yeah,
the flavor disappears. It's like
so does
there's
the
nothing
fun.
in my mouth. Yeah, I've liked Tate's
Because you
cookies in the
swallowed.
past. Yeah, guys, the cookie
Guys,
is
it's
gone.
gone.
It was in my mouth.
Something
and it's
happened to the
not.
cookie.
No, it just kind of faded from existence.
I didn't really like that at
I
all.
didn't either. I'm going. I mean, it's not. I'm not like ooh disgusting. I just didn't.
I just wouldn't eat it
like
again.
Yeah,
I'd give it a
that's
D.
I was gonna go
Just
D.
gonna throw this away.
Oh, you want to use straws?
I'd rather use a spoon.
Okay.
Why did that happen?
You have some on your face.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Wipe it, Charlie. So you look cool.
That was awful.
It's in your beard.
Like, it happens to everybody.
Who shook up my yogurt? What the fuck was that?
It's a classic prank.
You really got me good with that one, guys.
Jump scare for Halloween.
Chobani pumpkin spice Greek yogurt. I've had this before.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like a comfortable B. It's not my favorite flavor from them, but it's pretty good. It's a little room temperature, so.
Tastes a lot like their key lime pie flavor, which is weird.
What is going on with your mouth today?
Have you had both to compare? This is nonsense. Has anybody here had the key lime pie flavor?
Yes.
Okay.
I give it just a nice B. It's very.
I'd go B
It's
as well.
appreciative that they got into the festive spirit, but they
You
didn't
can be
do a great job.
non-biased. I won't be upset.
kind of see what you mean.
Thank you. You want pumpkin spice flavored pretzels next?
Yeah.
I think Monique really likes these. I think I've had these before.
I think I had these a long time ago, like back in elementary school. They used to
Probably
do these.
2016 when you had that urethral swab.
Yeah.
Because these probably have a lot of sodium.
That's good.
They're good. They're like the white chocolate covered ones, which I love, just with some spice in them.
I like these a lot. These are an A.
I used to buy yogurt or ice flavored pretzels. They're so good.
Yeah.
I'm going S.
Ooh.
That and
interesting.
almonds. Put it in.
That's good.
I
Jesus
like
Christ.
those. Keep them coming.
You know what? I might give him an S as well. I'm coming around.
Oh, even another.
They're winning me. Okay,
They give you a double.
I'll stack them. If you insist.
Mm.
Right, Bob.
That's an S, baby.
Mhm.
Let's move on. Let's go to your side. These pumpkin rolls.
Is that Aunt Debbie?
Little Debbie.
Or whatever.
Aunt Debbie. Who's the aunt that makes the rolls? Aunt Jemima?
Sister Schubert.
No,
Oh,
Aunt Jemima's the syrup, right?
Oh yeah, syrup. Sister Schubert.
Sister Schubert's their rolls.
These are pumpkin rolls.
Pumpkin rolls. I don't like Debbie, so I don't think I'm gonna like.
I honestly do not either.
Are they like the ho-hos just with
Swiss rolls.
like Swiss rolls? Yeah.
Swiss rolls slap.
It's actually incredible how awful this is. It is inspiring that Little Debbie's gets to stay in business by just packing sugar into things and calling it food. That's just terrible. There's no flavor.
Single component feels fake in your mouth.
It's actually so fucking bad. It's incredible.
Even this little, look at that. I put this in my mouth. It just feels like plastic. No rubber. That's gross.
That's a big F. F. Little Debbie's needs to be shut down. I'll say it.
I agree.
It also gave Waltzy a tooth infection. When
It's
he was
true.
here.
He ate Little Debbie and then had to get his tooth pulled the next day.
Literally the next day, yeah. So that was bad.
Yep, that was ass. That was the worst thing we've had today. Oh. Let me see this. Classic cream, real whipped light cream, pumpkin spice.
All right.
Oh, you want it on a spoon?
Yeah, you can take it from the source if you want. I'm a little more civilized.
From the tea, yeah.
I could just shoot it in your mouth.
No,
if you want.
I'd rather not. I've already made a mess today on my face.
I don't love that color.
Ooh. That's good. You don't like that? I think that's good.
I think it's good whipped cream. It tastes nothing like pumpkin spice.
No, it's just whipped cream.
That's just.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't taste
There's
like
like
pumpkin.
something else there, but it's not a flavor. It's just kind of like, hello.
It's probably just red dye 40 or something.
I think you are correct. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, that's just good whipped cream. S.
It's just whipped cream. There's nothing in it. F. Good. You guys want some? Sure you don't want me to pull some in your
I'm
mouth?
good. I've had plenty of whipped cream now.
My tummy's starting to hurt.
my stomach isn't feeling good. I told them, but this is also what I cut my tongue on like a year ago.
I'm gonna eat it again.
Be
And
very
you
careful
also-
with it because it's like daggers. I'm not kidding.
All right.
What is it?
It's pumpkin granola. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Tread carefully. No, I think it is important. Like
blood just starts pouring.
So this one looks like an Among Us guy, but the but the point I was going to make is all the seeds stick out from the sides, so it's like actually little fucking long swords on it.
Wait, don't eat that one.
Well, I don't
Sell
want.
that one.
Yeah, we can
Sell it
that.
online, yeah.
An ethically sourced Amogus
Yeah, here you go.
granola.
Here's a big dog.
Buy some animal cracker that looked like something.
It was Animal Cracker having sex.
Did you ever get it?
Yeah, we did a video.
Oh,
we
that's
did a
right.
video.
That's right. Yeah.
I think we paid like $90 for that.
Out the Facebook Marketplace.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. It's a B. It's just dangerous. So that should come with like a warning.
No, it's good. If you put this in that yogurt,
Yeah. Well, and very carefully.
well, very like, yeah, no. I mean, go in with caution, of course. Yeah, that's good. I go B as well. So this is the Lantern Imperial Pumpkin Ale from Florida Ave Brewing.
Nice. That was a lot of foam. Pretty much just sucked foam off the top. I'll need to go back in a second.
Beer.
I don't taste any pumpkin in that.
No pumpkin.
Doesn't taste like pumpkin.
No,
That's
that-
disappointing.
That is
I feel
actually
like-
just normal beer.
Yeah.
They might have just taken Miller Lite and put a pumpkin on the front.
That's insulting to the beer.
Well, yeah, that's mean. It's just normal beer. It's just beer.
It's like they may have like stirred the beer with a pumpkin.
Well,
but-
they thought about pumpkin when they were
Mhm.
brewing it.
and like played some spooky music in the warehouse.
Yeah.
And they're like, "That's the lantern."
We'll capture the essence of pumpkin.
Yeah, I mean it's good beer.
It's fine beer.
There's just no
C.
I like it more. I'll go B for the beer, I guess. But there is no pumpkin.
There definitely isn't. Give me one more Oreo, and then we can.
Oh, you're gonna say one more.
And then cut me off for the rest of the day.
All right, this is your last one.
Last Oreo. Let me make it a good one. Ice Spice Dunkin' Donuts Munchkin something.
Wait, is this actually for Ice Spice?
I don't know.
I didn't piece that together before. It is?
I think so. I saw they had her and Ben Affleck
Oh,
do
yeah,
the
yeah.
announcement of it or something.
Wow.
Ben Affleck part of that.
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
He's a
sure.
big Dunkin' guy.
He really likes munchkins.
Is it 'cause
He's always the
from that area?
yeah. He's
Probably.
always the Dunkin' guy.
I'd also never heard him talk outside of movies and interviews. He had like a really thick Boston accent. He's like, "You put the donuts in and you fucking you drink the
Is
what?"
that your Boston?
I feel
Weirdly
like
Italian.
well, he's North End Boston, so
It didn't even click with me. Yeah. Every time I do an accent, it's always just Italian.
all of us do. New York, Boston, anywhere in the U.S., it's Italian. So that right off
Looks
the rip
awful.
looks like cat throw up.
Yeah, this looks
Wait, turn
awful.
it to me again. It looks like sand. It looks like wet sand.
It does. It looks phloem. Looks like
Oh,
phloem.
that's a throwback. Hey, wait for me. Wait for me.
Yeah,
let's
sorry.
cheers
Cheers.
this one. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, holy fuck! Hurts my trip.
That is. I think I had 185 grams of sugar in that one spoonful.
The problem though is it's not good.
It's horrible.
It's not.
That is horrible.
It's mushy munchkins.
Oh, with awful,
ice and
awful,
coffee
awful
flavor?
amounts of like. It's
How
not.
would it compare to her music, you would say?
I've only heard like one of her songs. It was fine, I guess. I'd say her songs are better.
Yes, so if you want to come on the show, let us know. Huh?
Oh, yeah, they did you dirty with this one, Mrs. Spice. This is
You
fucking
could have done a
terrible.
lot better.
Miss Spice, whatever.
She'll be Mrs.
Miss
Spice
Spice.
when she
Yeah,
gets
once she. Do you need a Mr. Spice in your life?
That is actually revolting. That is super bad.
The texture is horrible.
The taste is much worse than the texture. I'm not a texture guy to a big degree. That's just awful.
There's really not a redeeming factor. And
No.
I like Dunkin'. I'm a Dunkin' fan.
Yeah. They dropped the ball on
You've
that.
gone too far. Here, let me just see something. Maybe it's just not well mixed. Maybe the good stuff is at the bottom.
Oh, you're onto something.
I can't get it. It just looks like cat throat. Let's see.
It reminds me of the chicken tender milkshake, but worse.
Give it a 7.
Okay.
It's very different. It's not better. It's just different. Yeah, you get more liquid down there.
That is the worst thing we've had today, and it's not even close.
I don't like that. They let me down.
Wow, that is awful.
Anybody want some?
No.
I want to kind of try it.
Yeah,
see
try
what
it.
it's like.
It's like anything you'd expect. It doesn't taste like donut.
The problem is it's like ice crystals. It's not like like soft. It's
No,
like
not at all.
It's like pebbles.
It's not like a milkshake. It's like
Yeah.
an Italian icy
Yeah.
from hell.
Yeah, it's not good.
Imagine
Definitely
giving,
not good.
Yeah, all right. And you know, most of the time when we give something to Danny that we hate, he's like, it's really not that bad.
Yeah, no,
that's how you know that's
not
F.
good. It's like, and it leaves like sand in my mouth.
It does. You
That-
think like, hey, maybe a donut bite would be redeeming. It's the donut's mushy and sandy.
There's nothing redeeming about that.
F. Disgusting.
Big F.
Get it out of here.
Yucko.
We're here with Starbucks.
Yeah, the grand finale. So this is like the quintessential basic drink. Pumpkin spice latte.
Yeah, so which is which? We got, this one is the iced pumpkin spice latte with apple drizzle. So make sure you stir that bad boy up. First thoughts, very orange.
Well, that's good. That's what we want.
Yeah, like a pumpkin. So who got this little muffy?
I think that was for them.
No, I got it for you guys. The pumpkin spice muffins. You wanted to try it.
Sure.
Why do you do this to me?
Content now.
How's this one?
That's fine. It's not as good as Dunkin's hot version.
All right. Give us a bunch of straws. Let's see. All the apple drizzle went to the bottom. I don't like that one.
I think it's fine. It's better than Dunkin's cold pumpkin spice.
It is. You're not wrong. It's just very chemically.
Well, yeah, it's big business for you.
You know, I'll go C. Yeah, big business and their pesticides in our coffee.
Yeah, I'd give it a B. I think it was fine. I didn't dislike that at all, actually.
And this one is the pumpkin spice cream frap. I think that's what that stands for.
What's the difference between a frap and a cap?
So frappuccino is more like a milkshake.
Latte.
They blend it all up with ice.
Okay. All right, Starbucks. I don't really like you. And that's changing my mind. That's good.
Oh, really?
That's very good.
All right, let's see.
That might be the best coffee pumpkin anything we've had today.
Tastes like a milkshake.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Is there any coffee in that?
Yes.
Okay. Then they've done a great job of keeping it a secret from me.
Yeah. So that's the thing about their fraps. They're just like, they are truly milkshakes.
Yeah, this is
They're
really
yummy.
good.
They're
This
good
is an
things.
S for sure.
That one's yours. I'd go S. That's our first drink in an S today.
This is so good. What
That's
the
good
fuck?
stuff.
Charlie's hooked.
You know, try.
Oh my
try
god.
your-
This is my gateway drug to being the Starbucks fucking loser that can't stop raving about it.
Wow, they really grabbed a hold of you fast. There you go.
This is like really good.
It is. We should get him all the
Oh
other
my God.
frappuccinos to
I'm
try.
so embarrassed at how much I like it.
No, I know if he had the cookie crumble frappe.
Oh,
he
and
would
what
lose
is
his
mine?
shit.
There's yours.
God damn it. All right.
What is this, Matt? Explain.
It's a pumpkin muffin thing.
got
I've had so much sugar right now.
Here, let me use that.
I cut it for you already.
Yeah, but my hands are dirty.
Why are you cutting a different piece?
Well, I was just gonna pick that piece up, but you're
It's
right.
not gonna work.
What are your hands dirty from? You've just been eating.
My phone.
Well, now the muffin's ruined.
That's alright.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't like the consistency of the cream cheese.
I don't either.
It's a little slimy. It's good.
I don't think the cream cheese adds anything to it.
Yeah, it doesn't taste like cream cheese. I'll go B.
I'll give it a B.
You like your drink?
Yeah. It's really good.
It is really good. I agree. We
God
definitely
damn
got to
it.
get him the other frappuccinos. So yeah, that was all the pumpkin stuff. We did it.
I think I've been too harsh on Starbucks my whole life. Yep, that's very good. So that's all the pumpkin spice shit. So what do you think is the best?
The best is probably drink wise
I've gotta stop
that
drinking
for
that.
sure. I also really like the pretzels.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best.
Yeah.
Like across the board
It's a
for
good
me.
drink. I like it.
Yep.
Now
All right.
you can go into Halloween
Ready.
educated.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, good work today.
Good work.
I feel like shit.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of bad too. Welcome, class. Today we'll be taking a look at the male Karens of the world. They are not a myth, they are very real. As the leading epidemiologist in Karen bullshit, I figured it was only right that we start turning our attention towards the male Karens out there. Yes, these male Karens, these Karemins, are a bit more rare than the Karens we're used to seeing in the labs, which is of course the postmenopausal, wrinkly, sunburnt women whose genes have been corrupted by generations worth of incest, so much so that they now believe wearing a mask will instantly suffocate them. But just because the Karemins are fewer in number doesn't mean that they're any less fucking dumb. So let's go ahead and take a look at a few.
Want to say that again? Would you like to say that again?
What you're about to see here is the tough guy Karen. I'm gonna do a little psychic reading, a little FBI analysis. Using only his voice, I can deduce that this man is bald, with a barbed wire tattoo on his upper left arm, and a skull on fire tattoo on his right pec. This man basically modeled his whole fucking life after Wild Hogs. He says, yep, That's what I want to look like, a generic background biker. And I'm not just saying this because I've seen a picture of this fucking loser. I mean, you can basically listen to him and just hear it in his voice, you know what I mean? This guy's very upset because a worker politely asked if he'd wear a mask, and that was a declaration of war attacking his fragile ego, and he's so insecure that he starts filming and shaming her in public at her workplace until she starts crying.
Hi. It's okay. It's my. She's just asked me to place a mask on, so I just thought I'd record it. That's all. That's fine. Yeah. So, do I still have to wear a mask? Because I'm just shopping in your shop, mate. That's all. I just walked in and I'm just being told to wear a mask by some woman I don't even know.
Oh, fuck, Jesus Christ, not a mask. No, that's the work of the devil. If this guy put a mask on, it'd sap away his masculine energy. It'd make him lose 5 pounds of his non-existent muscle. Oh, shit, no. No wonder he's getting so upset. Yeah, the rational thing to do when asked to wear a mask is to start recording, obviously.
Are you telling me to wear a mask? You just said to me, would you like to wear a mask? Are you forcing me to wear a mask? Are you asking me to wear a mask? Excuse me, why are you getting stressed out for? You've just approached me with a mask and said, would you like to put this on? Why are you getting upset for? I would suggest you go and calm yourself down outside and relax. Don't come to customers and tell them what to do with shopping. Thank you. Sort your emotions out first before you get a job.
Oh, what a big man. Well, good work, brother. You see the way he took her down? That'll be the last time she ever tries to help a customer. That'll fucking teach her. You don't tussle with the lack of muscle here. This guy put the smack down on her. Hulkmania ran wild here. Trying to muzzle this kind of masculine monster? You gotta be fucking crazy. But yeah, speaking of jobs, this guy was recently fired, so I'd take his advice when it comes to employment with a grain of salt. He's not very good at it.
What the fuck? You shot at me! Call 911! You shot at me! What the fuck? You shot at me! You're not giving us food! You shouldn't have done that! He assaulted me! Where are we going now?
I love the way McLovin here marches after him with his phone in hand. It's fucking wild. So this is a bit of a different one. This is a man who is not an anti-masker. He's very much on the side of masks and is upset about a man who didn't have a mask, which is understandable. If this guy even knew how to wear his own fucking mask, this guy's wearing it like a condom that's too goddamn big. He's not even covering his own fucking nose. It's just wild. So this guy loves masks, as he should, and people that don't wear a mask out in public, yeah, huge nuisance and a detriment. But he can't even wear his own fucking mask correctly, and he's having this kind of temper tantrum meltdown. This kind of shit always puts a smile on my face, though, the people that just scream, "Assault! Assault! I've been assaulted!" when they've been, like, lightly bumped. Like, this guy's fucking screeching and squealing like he just stepped on a landmine or something, when really what happened is he just got lightly bumped because he's in his face with his phone. The guy was like, "Oh, get the fuck off of me." And then he just totally goes into meltdown mode, destroys an entire rack of pizza for some reason. It's not like the guy he's mad at works at the pizza place or owns it or anything. That does nothing except make it really tough for the fucking workers there. So he's just a huge douchebag asshole. And then he starts blaming the pizza place. "Why did you serve him food? Did you not see what he did to me? He almost killed me with that little body bump. What have you done? You gave him food." And then he chases him down. This guy's just like a hall monitor. Stop running in the hallways, and then just like slowly walks after them. It's just pretty embarrassing. Very embarrassing, in fact.
Thank you for coming out.
No problem. By any chance, do you have a mask?
No, I don't.
Do you mind to put your shirt on top right here? That'll be really appreciated. I'm sorry?
You believe in that shit?
Here comes jolly old Saint Nicholas here. He gets upset about the mask almost immediately and denies the existence of the virus and how he doesn't trust the government. Standard brainwashed Facebook dumb fucking shit.
Oh, it's taking me to the freeway. You want to take that way, or you gonna...
Well, if you want to drive around with me all night long without a mask, that's fine. If you want to get me home quick, you go that way.
That's fine.
Up to you. I don't like you.
Big baby boy with the "I don't like you" comment. Like I've said, all of these anti-mask people are literal children. They have the same thoughts and the same capabilities mentally as children. I guarantee if Richard, his name is Richard, put his hand over his eyes, he'd think the world disappeared.
You don't like me? You want to get out?
No, I want you to take my ass home and give you a shitty review.
You know what? You can get out right now.
I'm not getting out right now.
Yes.
Nope, I've got a contract with you and I've got a ride with you.
Yes, he does.
You can't do that.
Yes, I can.
You
truck. Go ahead. Don't worry, Richard. He is. That's why the car has stopped moving.
Nope, it's my car.
You represent Lyft.
One then should Lyft.
And your little candy-ass spaghetti white glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Richard's really letting the demon out today, and the driver has been more than generous. He should have just drove away the second he saw Richard didn't have a mask, but he made an exception saying, hey, alright, can you at least put your shirt over your mouth or something like that? And all Richard had to do was keep his fucking hand over his mouth and shut the fuck up, and he would have gotten home with no problem at all. But these anti-mask lunatics are just so combative and so fucking dumb, they can't help but make everything an argument and a fight.
I just fucking crush your fucking skull right now.
You're on video.
I'm not gonna do that because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Right, no, of course. No one would ever think you're an idiot.
Yeah, you're on video right now.
I'm not an idiot. Just take me home.
No.
And I won't give you a review. Just take me home.
Nope.
I mean, you can say a lot of things about Richard, but you can't say he's an idiot. He's only, threatening to kill this man on video because he asked him to wear a mask, and when Richard got to be a big old asshole about it, he asked him to get out. He's not a fucking idiot, though.
I finished the trip already. Get out of my car. Please.
Out of your car?
Yes.
Yeah, how about a please, boy?
It's
Okay,
different.
so I'll just have to call Lyft and then complain about it.
Go ahead.
Okay, that's what I'll do then.
Go ahead. I have video.
Yeah, you got video?
Yeah.
You got video?
Yeah.
Hey, you got video? You got video? Where
You
you
speak English,
from,
but you
boy?
don't. I'm from here.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You're a fucking wetback.
And you are?
I'm an American motherfucker. I fought for
I'm
the country for 3 times.
He's an American motherfucker? Damn, that's patriotic. Richard's racist, he's an asshole, and I guarantee he went home on his Facebook group to brag about this, about how he was some kind of hero, and how he fought for his right to not wear a mask against his Lyft driver, and then got his ride canceled because he was a fascist or some shit. I actually don't really know how they talk on Facebook. It's baffling, but I'm pretty confident in saying he most likely went home to brag about it online. There is a happy ending to this, though. Richard did get banned from Lyft, which is nice. And there's, of course, a lot more male Karens, but these were the 3 from the last week or so that I just thought were the most interesting. So, yeah, that's about it. So, yeah.
I am also rolling.
Brought us some fries too. Did you see that?
Yeah, those fries are fatties.
Are they good?
Yeah, show the camera. Those are some nutty bad
So
boys.
there's some Publix fries.
Yeah, those are some naughty
Oh,
girls.
God.
You feel they're disrespecting you right there?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, they're good.
I should just spit on my face.
All right, Publix chicken tendies inbound. Best tendies in the game.
Let me pull one of mine out.
All right.
God, I love Publix chicken tenders.
Starting with ketchup, everyone's favorite chicken dipping sauce.
Do you like ketchup?
Yeah, ketchup's fine.
Ketchup is good.
Okay. I immediately realized that.
Okay, well, you get that one. I'll start taking other. Oh, that's not gonna have one. All right, I'm done.
All right, good work, Matt.
Give it a shake. We don't want ketchup juice. Good shake.
Well, that's a good shake.
That was vigorous. Wow.
So you like that long range?
Good work.
I don't think I've ever had Publix chicken
In ketchup?
In ketchup.
I haven't either. Almost feels disgraceful. Let me get a lot on there. It's about the dipping sauce, not the chicken.
No, that chicken is good.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot there was ketchup on it.
It's a good thing we're doing a dipping sauce.
Yeah, let's just do what tastes best with Publix chicken tenders. I'll get a good scoop.
That's actually really good.
Yeah, it's not bad. Man, Publix has some weird rules, like you can't have a mustache or whatever, or you can have a mustache and no beard and shit, but my god, those rules lead to perfection.
Yeah, they don't mess up on the chicken. You can taste the lack of beard.
Where they actually have a no beard rule.
You can't have a beard, but you can have a mustache, like a pedophile.
Just for the deli?
You would guess for everywhere.
In general.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can have a beard.
That's weird.
That's pretty good.
I'll say it first. I'd give that a B tier.
Just going to A.
I think it's B tier because these are going to be better, 100% in chicken.
I guess that's true. We often go back and...
We have French fries. Why don't we put French fries in the ketchup?
It's good. It's biased when you use the chicken. I got that sentence out, don't worry. I got there in the end.
That's an A tier.
Damn.
That's fucking nutty.
Yep, I'm sticking with A.
Potatoes and ketchup is fucking crazy.
That's real good. Woo! All right, I'm going A for ketchup.
I'll go A.
These French fries?
B if you're using chicken. Now let's talk about today's sponsor, Bespoke Post. Bespoke Post is a monthly membership club which sends these incredible boxes of goods to your door. It's top shelf items that are from under the radar brands. Every month you're going to get a different box of things based on a quiz you fill out with your preferences. So one month you might get outdoor items, maybe items for the house, kitchen utensils, clothing, pretty much every possible area and genre. You can find Bespoke Post delivering a nice quality box of some really good items for it to you. So for me this month I chose cooking, anything related to the kitchen, and I got some American barbecue rub, which is really solid. I tried it on chicken the other night. I imagine it goes better on steak, but I haven't had steak yet. And they also sent me a high quality butcher's cleaver here, which I haven't had a chance to give a workout to yet, but it looks really good. And I imagine when I am ready to start tackling some actual meals, that's going to really come in handy. I also let Tiana pick one, and she chose like outdoor survival kind of stuff because she loves to hike. So then they sent me this box, which is just full of like some survival gear, like a knife and everything like that. There's actually a ton of stuff in here. So she's been taking this with her, and I had to take it from her car to show you. So pretty much any kind of category that you're interested in, Bespoke Post has a box available for it. You also have the ability to preview what's inside the boxes just to make sure that it's items that you're interested in getting. So that's extremely helpful. So if you're interested in trying it for yourself, you can click the link in the description below to get 20% off your first box. So yeah, just click the link in the description below, use the coupon code MOIST20. So that's MOIST20 at checkout, and just click the link in the description below to get started.
All right, where do you want to go now? Oh, we're going to mustard, everybody's favorite dipping sauce. Yeah.
Do people dip in straight mustard?
I don't think that's what we said on the phone call this morning too. I said mayo and mustard, and he goes, "Are those dipping sauces?"
They're absolutely not dipping sauces. They're hot dog toppings
and burger toppings.
Sandwiches too, actually.
Yeah, mayo goes or mustard goes great on a Cuban.
It does.
Let's get a little chicken dip and some mustard.
Let me get
some mussy.
Let me get a fresh chickie out.
You know what's weird though?
Huh?
Is once you add honey to the mustard, then it is a dipping sauce.
True. Oh,
I don't think I'm gonna like this.
I got a fat stick.
Let's go.
I really committed to it.
Not as bad as I was expecting.
That's a lot worse than I was expecting. Oh my god.
Well, right off the bat, I don't really like mustard, so I didn't think I'd like it at all, and it was fine. I'd give it a C.
Ooh.
We don't agree on this one.
No.
What would you rate that?
D. That does not go on chicken at all.
It does not like when you put the ketchup on, it complements it. When you put that on, you've got chicken in your mouth and you got mustard in your mouth.
Yeah, that was a war wage. My fucking back is hurting right now. I think I'm getting fucking heartburn.
You have an immediate kidney stone.
What's the capsaicin on or the Scoville on mustard?
Cashew spicy. Mom, my fucking back hurts from the mustard. Thing's fucking attacking my insides.
Wait.
I'm so confused.
Oh, that's we'll just stack the trash here. All right, here you go.
I've never thought to dip chicken in mayonnaise, but this should be cool. Hellman's oh baby, this is gonna be good. I've got a good feeling about this one actually.
All right, I'm gonna rip the chicken.
I'm going way too hard.
Just get a little dip.
I'm getting a little wacky.
I don't like that. I don't like just straight mayo.
It tastes like the chicken tender milkshake.
Yeah, that's not good. But let me open your eyes real quick.
Oh.
Ooh.
Isn't that just Chick-fil-A sauce?
Yeah, what kind of mad science is this?
No, Chick-fil-A sauce uses barbecue. Let me just teach you a little something. This is called special sauce.
Matt's special formula. That looks good. Is it for chicken or for fries?
Both.
All right, let's go.
I'm not sure.
Taking a dive.
Pretty good.
My eyes are open.
Mm-hmm.
His back is healed.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
That's pretty fucking good.
You didn't think that was coming out, did you?
No, God.
Boom. All right, so
the mayonnaise, I'd give a C. Matt's forbidden jutsu recipe, whatever, I'd give that like a B.
Yeah,
that's good.
I like that. secret sauce.
That's fucking good.
I'll give that a B as well, but the mayo, I'm going lower than a C. I did not enjoy that. I would give it a D.
Yeah, I thought it was okay. Aggressive, but okay.
Well, you also, for some reason, liked the chicken tender milkshake more than Danny and I.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It tasted like just straight bile.
It tasted like fun. It tasted like summer.
Yeah, like summer. All right, are we just moving down the line?
Yeah, just go
go for it.
Get
All
that
right.
ranch.
Ranch. By none other than Hidden Valley.
Yeah, this is a classic. I mean, you can't go wrong with ranch. I'm just going to tell you right now, it's an S tier.
What if it's bad ranch, though?
Yeah, it's spoiled. When did it expire?
Well, it was purchased an hour ago, so.
Woo! Woo, baby! Let's go!
I don't like that ranch very much.
Well, that's blasphemous.
I think it's good.
That's
I've got buttermilk ranch in the fridge. That's better. Oh, there goes Chelsea.
Get the buttermilk, fuck it. That's an S.
I give that an A, but my buttermilk ranch, I'll tell you it's an S right off the bat. It's from PDQ.
Knew that was coming.
So much free advertising, Matt. You make me sick.
All right, my bad. That's the buttermilk ranch.
It's a PDQ.
You know, I actually don't like their buttermilk.
You're an idiot.
I don't like it. It's okay at best.
Let me make sure this is still.
This is the mystery dipping sauce I was talking
I
about.
don't think that's good anymore.
No, dip it.
I'm not gonna.
No,
You said it's so good, man.
Dip
You
it!
have to try it.
This is from when we had visitors do a shoot in the warehouse. And
Oh, so it's a month old.
that's yeah.
That
doesn't smell good.
It just ages like fine wine, Matt.
This is good until next year, so it should be good.
That has buttermilk in it. That doesn't.
What's the matter?
Buttermilk is dairy. I mean, I'm sure there's dairy in that
Yeah,
too.
cheese lasts for like a year. Don't be a pussy, man.
I'm not gonna eat spoiled buttermilk ranch. You were scared that you were gonna get here too late to eat the chicken.
Yeah, we're running out of
Because
time
you've
too. We're
got-
about to spoil. If you take it
Because
on-
it's at room temperature.
Yeah, damn right. That's when the germs come out to play. Chunky blue cheese.
Oh, I hate blue cheese.
I don't like blue cheese either.
Yum,
yum, yum.
The chunkiest one for you guys.
This might be like the first one I would consider an actual dipping sauce, besides maybe ranch.
Ranch and ketchup?
Well, ketchup is
Yeah.
only a dipping sauce for fries, to
Yeah.
be fair.
I'd say ranch and this one are the first two.
People dip their chicken nuggets in ketchup all the time.
Put 'em on.
I'm going in deep on the blue cheese. First time I heard about this was Cuba Gooding Jr.'s Snow Dogs. Cuba Gooding Jr. was like, check out this blue cheese. And I was like, what the fuck is blue cheese? What's going on, man?
I fucking hate blue cheese. I want to spit it out.
So is that like a B tier, maybe? B, C tier?
I can't chew. It's locking my jaw. I hate blue cheese so much. It's so gross.
It's like eating paint.
You think if PDQ made blue cheese, you'd like it?
No. I hate blue cheese. It's just mold. That actually, my stomach hurts.
Ew.
Here, let's try French frying it.
You're crazy. I'm not doing that. You can.
You told me to eat spoiled.
I would choose spoiled buttermilk
I
over
would
blue
too. I'm not
cheese.
even joking. I'm sure that has more flavorful. I don't want to do that. Why? But I couldn't chew the first time. Get it out of my sight.
That's F.
Where's your journalistic integrity, Matt? There it is.
That's F.
There it is. It's called pure pressure. It's like soap.
It's a lot worse than soap. It's tastes.
I
like,
can't chew.
It tastes like what a paint can smells like.
You're entirely right, which is weird. I hate that.
Yeah, blue cheese is gross.
Let me dip this in the.
I also
secret
hate
sauce.
the packaging because it looks like penis veins, and it's yucky. It's just like a really unappealing everything.
Wait, can you point out the penis veins to me?
How do you not see the clear penis
Well, no,
veins?
like here, like you see. Like if you look at it from a distance, like it just looks like veins. It's just kind of gross.
You look so disappointed in me.
Let's ride. F tier, by the way. Again, I want to reiterate.
Can we go? What's below F? Isn't there an E?
E is above
Before
it.
F. We just never use
All
it.
right, F tier.
Is there is there E on most people's tier list? Because
No.
there's no like when you're letter grading in school, there's no
There's
E.
no E.
Yeah.
Well, there is an E.
There's
in
no
some-
S either though, so
Yeah, I guess.
Do you remember, like in kindergarten, E was an A for excellence? Ooh, you got the chunky honey mustard too.
Are you supposed to shake it?
No, maybe, I don't know.
We got all the mustard, no honey.
Yeah, that was a lot of mussy.
Yeah, let's dive into this honey
To be
mussy.
fair, that was the only honey mustard I could find, and it's Publix brand.
This does not smell like honey mustard. Smell this, Matt. It smells like my ass.
It smells like another paint can. Let's try it. I'm excited now. Let me mix it up so it's not as chunky.
That is... I've never smelled honey mustard.
Are we not
like
paying Chelsea enough?
Trying to poison
Is she upset with us?
The next dipping sauce is motor oil.
Everybody dips their chicken in this. Tastes better than it smells.
That's a pleasant surprise.
Honey mustard is my favorite dipping sauce. And ranch. I go back and forth. When I go to PDQ, I get honey mustard and ranch, and I take one bite of each, and I alternate.
Have you tried mixing them together?
Don't be an idiot.
No man's ever done
Have you
that.
tried it?
No, it's too scary. I don't think honey mustard can go bad, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, it can't.
In fact, did you know honey, even from the ancient Egyptian days, is still good today? It can't spoil.
Really? All right, so this is like perfect.
That's it's going to preserve your insides.
Yeah, this is PDQ honey mustard.
Yep. Probably no honey in it, so you're probably fucked, but it is what it is. Honey mustard, I'm giving it S tier. Maybe not this brand in particular, though, but just general honey mustard. I have to give it S tier. Not to say Publix was bad, it just felt uninspired.
Yeah, it was slapped together.
Yeah, they were just going through the motions. There was no real passion from the honey mustard chef.
My God, if you want to taste passion.
I'll pass.
Charlie doesn't like passion.
I don't like it sitting out for fucking a month and a
in
half.
the fridge.
Well, you were afraid of buttermilk in the fridge. Coward.
Well, if you leave your milk in a fridge for a month, do you think that's good milk because it was in the fridge, or do you still say it expired 4 weeks ago?
Well, it depends on how it smells. Did you smell it?
Yeah, I did. Would you like to?
Yeah, let me smell it. That's passion.
That's something.
I think you should try it.
It's not good. It's not good.
You should absolutely try it.
I'll try it if you try it.
I will not try it.
We'll both be sick together.
I'm not looking for a foodborne illness, but it would be good if you did.
Thousand Island.
This is for salads usually, right?
I was going to say, is this a dipping sauce or is this just a salad dressing?
Some people dip. People put it on their burgers too.
It's first
Like this is what you get on a patty melt. You get Thousand Island dressing on patty melts. I'm not saying like you do. I mean that's what comes on.
Yeah. But do you dip your patty melts in it?
If it falls off the sides, I do the little.
Is this like a mayonnaise-based dipping sauce?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Do you know?
Feels like it.
There's ingredients on it.
I don't read those.
It's a lot.
I'm committing pretty hard. Let's go. Oh. Well, that's very yummy.
Honestly, it's kind of like my secret sauce.
It actually tastes really similar to your secret sauce.
Oh, it's got tomato puree.
It is just Matt's secret sauce.
It's my secret sauce with like relish in it.
That's very good. I'd give that an S. It's better than your secret sauce, but it does taste similar.
I'd give it an A. What did you give it?
S for me. We're in the hot streak.
I like that.
I also like that. Hit me with that one. I probably won't like that.
Have you had Sweet Baby Ray's before?
No.
It's my favorite barbecue sauce company. That's where I keep my nails long to get into the Sweet Baby Ray's sauce.
I've heard you talk about Sweet Baby Ray's.
You have?
Yeah. Sweet Baby Ray.
Let's dive right in. You want to see what Sweet Baby Ray looks like? Because there's not a picture on here. I don't know why I thought there was.
I'm pretty good.
A smoky. Wow.
So the sauce is the boss.
I don't normally like barbecue sauce. That's good.
Sweet Baby Ray, goddamn.
Tangy. Woo! Smoky.
Sweet.
Sweet. Baby.
Taste this.
Let me try fried.
I'll do the same.
Is this your lunch? Should we not eat all of these?
She brought her lunch to eat and you guys are just going in on it.
I got fries for lunch. Oh, thank you.
That's very good.
It's great on french fries.
It's not as good as Thousand Island or Honey Mustard, but it's A for me.
I'd give it an A as well.
Oh, Sweet Baby Ray's again? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
He said,
Creamy buffalo.
He said, come on, boys. Be nice to Ray.
There used to be a picture of Ray on this.
What's he look like?
I oddly remember him as like a Louisiana jazz man. We need to look up a picture because I have a very clear image in my head.
Like Velvet Vic?
I don't know Velvet Vic. I think I'm just picturing Louis Armstrong, to be honest. I might have gotten them confused. It's a little known fact, Louis Armstrong and Sweet Baby Ray were good friends.
That was his nickname.
Yeah.
Sweet Baby Ray.
I gotta look up Sweet Baby Ray. I'm sorry.
Let me see a picture of him. Man better look fucking stunning. Like Benjamin Button or something.
Alright, show me a picture of Ray. These are all just the sauce. Oh, there he is.
That is not at all
No, this
what you
isn't
described
him.
him as.
That's not him.
That is absolutely him.
That's not him.
100%.
Wait, now look up Louis Armstrong.
I can tell you right off the bat, there's a big difference, Danny.
Just type in what does Sweet Baby Ray look like? And then like meet and greet maybe.
Sweet Baby Ray look like?
Is there like a Sweet Baby Ray convention maybe that he appears at? It might not be a real person.
That's true.
Well, I'm sure at one point there was a character, at least.
Well, I'm gonna try his, what is this, creamy buffalo? Yucky.
Well, let's see if Jackson can find a good picture of Sweet Baby Ray.
Hopefully none of the ones I found.
Oh, I hate this one.
I do not like buffalo. I don't like buffalo and I don't like blue cheese. So let's try it. What is this? Creamy buffalo? The color alone is disconcerting. Like, that's some neon shit. Looks like paint.
Buffalo sauce is not good.
Not good. Not bad with blue cheese, but not good.
Yeah, I won't give it like an F. I'll give it a D. But fuck, I hate.
If I could really separate the F, this would be F plus if that's better, and then F minus for blue cheese. But I'd go D, F for blue cheese. It had some kick to it.
It did.
I'll give you that. Normally I think you're crazy, but that one had some kick.
That's just gross. Buffalo. Do you like buffalo sauce, Danny? You strike me
I
as a
don't.
buffalo guy.
I'm not
you
a
like
buffalo guy.
sauce?
I love buffalo sauce.
I've never been a buffalo guy.
Yeah.
Every time we do one of these, I learn something I don't like about you.
You make me sick.
We've got, you like buffalo sauce, you eat the plain Cheerios.
Plain Cheerios.
You like those really awful tasting fruit, like berries, the golden berries or whatever
No, I
they
hated
were?
the golden berries. Hold on.
Wait, which are the ones that you
blackberries.
like?
She likes blackberries.
Blackberries are delicious.
Very bitter.
Yeah, if you like eating raw butthole, I guess. It's fucking gross.
Yeah, Chelsea.
You're insinuating that you can cook butthole?
Raw, as opposed to the boiled butthole.
Yes. For the worst kind. Don't get me started on fried.
Oh. Alright, Chick-fil-A special sauce.
Is that what it's called?
Or
Or
is
is
just Chick-fil-A sauce?
Okay, I was going to say, when did they add that to it? I like Chick-fil-A sauce.
Everyone likes Chick-fil-A sauce.
I believe it's barbecue and mayo?
Mayo, I think.
Maybe honey mustard? Or just barbecue and mayo?
Well, I mean, the color would indicate there's at least honey mustard elements to it.
Unless they use a golden barbecue sauce.
Mmm. Yum, yum, yum.
Ooh, baby. Smoke it.
That is good.
Yummy. I like that a lot.
I'll give it S tier.
S for me as well.
I've always liked Chick-fil-A sauce.
Whew. That
Speedrun.
slaps.
That was easy.
Are you done with that?
Yeah, my tummy's hurting.
Have you had Polynesian before?
Yep, I used to like Polynesian more than
As a
Chick-fil-A
kid,
sauce.
Polynesian was my favorite.
Yep.
I agree. There's a cap. I wasn't Danny. Danny. There, get the little extra
I'm basking in your shame.
That's unbelievable. Woo! Oh yeah, I like Polynesian.
Oh, here comes the choo-choo train.
Woo!
Not as good as I remember.
Is it similar, like sweet and sour from McDonald's?
Yeah. You remember when BTS had their own meal?
Mm-hmm.
Tastes nothing like that.
Good.
It's
very
just reminding you.
brown sugary.
Yeah.
That is, I don't think we can check the contents. Well, wait, yes we can. We have a bottle of it. That's got to have a ton of sugar in it. 2 tablespoons is 16 grams of sugar.
It's too sweet for me. I know why I liked it more as a kid now, though.
Right.
I haven't had this in a long
Here, wait,
time.
I want to try it on a fry. See how it is with potatoes.
I'll give it a B tier.
Go with potatoes.
That's mainly nostalgia talking, to be honest. Ordinarily, I'd give that like a B, like lower B, high C. I'll stick with B though. Too sweet.
Agreed. B. That's real sweet. I did not remember it being that sweet. Whew. Oh God.
Is that buffalo?
Who set them in this order?
Oh, this is Yum Yum.
This is Yum Yum sauce.
Yum Yum sauce. Oh God. This is what I puked up everywhere.
Oh, when you had food poisoning, you had a lot of Yum Yum?
Let's go. Yo. I can't look at it.
I'm just kidding, it's not Yum Yum sauce.
If you puke, this will be such good content.
Yeah, it's not on the carpet, please.
Yeah, the carpet's new, so just do it on the table.
I'm having flashbacks. No. You're like a terrorist.
Of flavor.
Yeah, you're like Guy Fieri's enemy.
Flavor Town's arch.
Oh God, this is honestly the first time I've looked at this since.
How long ago was it that you had food poisoning and went to the hospital?
I think it was before the pandemic even. It's like 2.5 years ago, and I still to this day can't eat sushi because of it. It was that bad.
But you can eat Yum Yum.
I don't know that I can.
Oh, that does not really work with chicken.
That's what I like to hear. This is actually scaring me.
Did you even get any on there?
Wait, but now you've conquered it.
I haven't. I really haven't.
Just lick it.
I think if I tried, I could puke right now.
Pussy.
We're good.
Do it.
It's clearly just flavored mayo.
That's what makes it so good. It's not very good on chicken though. Let me try it on.
Try it on a French fry, Matt.
Yeah.
No thanks.
That's where you're gonna get most of the good stuff, Matt. Here, we'll split a fry.
Well, no, because here's what I puked everywhere. Oh, thank you. It was Yum Yum sauce on sweet potato sushi.
Because that's a normal potato, Matt.
No,
Oh, good point. It's not a sweet potato.
It's also not sushi.
Why do I do this?
Fine. Much better.
You have got me over my fear of this. Still will never eat sushi again in my life.
We'll have to do a sushi tier list next.
I don't eat seafood.
Gas station sushi, though.
Yeah, for botulism.
Botulism tier list.
Definitely better on the French fry.
Yeah.
Look how quickly you got over that.
Yeah, that
You
helped
should
a
thank-
lot.
You should thank Charlie.
Thank you, Charlie.
It's called exposure therapy.
I used to do it for spiders.
Are you still afraid of them?
I am.
We'll have to do a spider.
You clearly didn't expose yourself enough.
Oh, it helped a lot, honestly. I used to be a lot more afraid.
Alright, last one.
I don't know why.
I'll give it A tier. I think Yum Yum is normally S tier, but we don't have anything fun to taste it with, so I'm just gonna go A tier.
I'm gonna put it in A. Never again.
I'm sure this one will also give you flashbacks.
Yeah, I'm sure this one will be great. I'm excited to dip my chicken in soy sauce.
That was Charlie's idea.
It was Charlie.
I said we need to have soy sauce for
Do
my
you
chicken.
do you dip stuff in soy sauce, Charlie?
No, I don't
That's
even-
not sushi.
I don't even like soy sauce. I don't dip my sushi in soy sauce. It's literally just salt.
You're
Yeah,
quite
it is.
literally just giving me PTSD on these last two sauces. There it goes. You took
You
so
took a
much.
healthy
Holy
dollop
shit.
there.
That's so salty.
It's just a bunch of like salt and oil. I don't like it on sushi. I don't like it on anything. It just overpowers all of it.
You have to. I like it, but it has to like a drop per bite, like very light flavor.
Oh, that was a lot. Sorry for yelling.
God damn it.
Now, do we rate it just as soy sauce or soy sauce on chicken? On chicken, not good.
We get to try it on a French fry.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Oh, actually, it might not be bad because it's just
Here,
salty fries.
Let me get a normal. Little. Is that good?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, a little playful drop.
I mean, I wouldn't do it again.
Still don't like it.
I'm gonna put this in my sauce.
I just don't like soy sauce very much. I'm gonna give it a D.
Honestly, that combo, I'd give an F.
People are gonna lose their fucking minds in the comments, but I just don't like soy sauce.
I enjoy soy sauce, just don't put it on chicken tenders.
The only thing I ever like soy sauce on is like a hibachi, when they do it with their rice and the noodles together. I think that's when it really works, but when you're trying to like dip shit in it like sushi and all that, it's yucky.
Soy sauce has a place, and this is not it.
Kinda wanna drink it though.
Do it.
It's gonna be the perfect end for the video.
Last year I made a lot of videos about Karens, those wild and wacky women that would go out in public and cause a big ruckus over nothing. While most of those women were postmenopausal, I was able to latch on to their titties and milk them a little bit for some content, but unfortunately that well began to run dry. Not that the Karens became an endangered species or self-aware enough to stop doing their stupid shit in public, it's just I lost interest in it. Every single meltdown from these women just became the exact same thing every time. Oh, what's this? Another video of Great Aunt Gertrude screaming about microchips in the gas station hot dogs? Seen fucking 50 of these this week. It just became the same thing. Like, they were all saying and doing the same shit. It reminds me of like in a Madden video game where if you look into the stands, you just see the same fucking NPC spectators looking on and cheering. That's what it felt like watching Karen videos. Just a whole bunch of clones doing the same shit. It was weird. So I stopped doing Karen content, but I'm happy to say a Karen video has surfaced today that is actually pretty interesting and unique. This happened at an airport.
He threw me to the ground! My name is Terry Ann Blues! I'm the manager of the fucking airport here!
That's not
This lady is fuming. She's so mad she just did a full scat man. Just hit him with a skibbity-dee-dee-boo-bada-bop. Like, I don't know what the fuck she was saying. Who's got hobinin'? It's like some gibberish Adam Sandler would have said in SNL back in the 90s as a joke. But she just couldn't get the words out because she's so fucking angry and heated over something that happened off camera. You'll learn about what happened here in a minute. But I also love the way she announces herself like it's a WWE entrance. My name's Terry Ann Woos, and I'm here at SmackDown vs. Raw 25 to let fucking Hulkmania run wild, brother, at this airport. Let's fucking go.
Who saw him choke me to the ground? Who saw me?
I saw you run through the door when you weren't supposed to.
He
And I saw him
me
push
to
you
the
out.
ground! You deserve
I'm pretty sure you're mistaken.
It's rats!
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo.
Boo-hoo! You fuck off!
Excuse me?
I want the manager of the airport here!
There really is a lot to unpack here. This is the most stereotypical Karen I think you could possibly envision, from the outfit to the statements she makes. She wants the manager of the airport. What are you expecting? Fucking JJ the jet plane to come in here and troubleshoot for you and, ask what's going on? Who do you think the manager of the airport is? It's not fucking Starbucks, like you're not gonna be able to strong arm your way to speaking to the airport manager. The delusion of these kind of Karens where they think they're always in the right and no matter what, they'll go from like victim to absolute evil supervillain in a second. She tries to like rally the people behind her. Who saw who saw him push me to the ground? Who saw it? Let's rise up, gamers! Who saw it? And then the crowd's just like, it was your fucking fault. You charged into a restricted area and got tackled for it. You brought this upon you. And then people get mad at her like, you deserve it. Fuck you. Boo-hoo. And then she's like, oh, god damn it. No, fuck all of you. You know, who saw it? We saw it, and it's your fault. No, shut up, you didn't see anything. It's extremely hard to root for the TSA under any circumstances. I don't think in the entire history of the TSA they've ever been viewed positively by anybody. But in this video, they're the clear good guys here. They did that airport a justice by getting her away. So, fuck yeah, I guess. This isn't a very long video or anything, but I did want to talk about it because it just felt good to be home. I've seen it all from Karen's until now. This is something different. This is a little more unique. It's goofy. It's wacky. It has everything you would expect from a Karen adventure. And I hadn't seen something like this before. So it was just nice and refreshing to see that the Karens are still out there and they can still surprise us. So that's why I just wanted to talk about it and bring it to your attention. That's about it. See ya. About a month ago, I covered a situation around a massive YouTuber named Quebblecop. If you don't know who that is, probably just sounds like Rick and Morty gibberish to you. I'll give you a brief rundown. He was once a beloved YouTube Let's Player. His content mainly was geared towards a younger audience. He'd have videos like first to poop in Grand Theft Auto, gets a diamond sword, you know, that kind of thing. And eventually, over the last year or so, made a hard pivot going all in on AI technology in order to fully replace him. So he wants to phase out the cringe organic meat machine that is a human being and replace it entirely with AI. AI doing the scripting, AI doing the voice recording, AI doing the face cam, all of that. And I made a video going over it, kind of just taking a victory lap, wiggling my finger saying I told you so, because that is a pleasure more satisfying than sex. I had been preaching like a crazy person that the flesh was limited, like our days were numbered, AI was going to swoop in and nothing was safe. And people pushed back and fought me on it, saying like it can't really replace a personality, no one's going to sit around and be entertained by AI online or anything like that as like a streamer or a YouTuber. And I had said, you know, that's a bunch of horseradish. That's absolutely in the cards. That is very possible because you wouldn't know it's AI. And that's exactly what Quebblecop's been trying to do. He rolled this abomination out where it's an AI voice modeled after him, as well as this fucking Nick Jr. looking caricature of himself up on the top left that does all of the face cam and all of like the pog faces and all of that shit. And it wasn't received super well. And I was just kind of talking about how it's very primitive right now, but in another couple of years, you're not going to know it's AI behind it. And that brings us to today, where Quebblecop released a tweet that said it was the end of Quebblecop AI. And I got tagged in this hundreds of times by people saying, look, he's giving up on it. See, you were wrong. An AI will never work here. So let me splash a little cold water on you. You didn't watch the video. This is not surprising, very par for the course for the modern internet. It was clickbait. He played you like a fiddle, you bunch of fools. If you had just turned on that video, underneath the caption, you would have seen that he is not quitting AI, he is actually rolling out an improved version of it. People keep saying, did you hear Quebblecop's getting rid of his AI? That is just proof that you only read the headline. In the video itself, he even says, it makes it very clear that not only is that video AI, it is his AI speaking the whole time, but that the only thing that he's regretful of is that he let it go out while it was still too primitive. He's not getting rid of AI. He's going even harder on it. All-encompassing, we'll cover this, he is not stopping. Since no one likes to actually watch the video that the headline was for, we'll do it together.
11 years ago, I started my YouTube journey. My one and only goal was to entertain as many people.
If you even watched it for a second, by the way, if you even went past the headline for 5 seconds into the video, you would immediately notice that something is awry, because it's not synced. The voice and lip sync is completely off.
And I wouldn't trade this in for anything in the world. But even a dream job.
OMG, it's like a dub anime. It's not, okay, it's not that off.
This is not something I'll be able to do for the rest of my life. There will always be a point where I'll end up quitting. That might be now, that might be 10 years from now.
But anyway, he goes through this whole spiel and then makes it very clear he is not quitting. That was just an attention-grabbing headline for the video and the Twitter post. Here.
That's why we decided to train a brand new Quebblecop 2.0 model with every bit of feedback we've received. And
Quabblecop 2.0, baby. Bigger than Cyberpunk 2.0. He is not stopping AI. Please, just fucking watch the thing that the headline is for.
Every second you've been watching of this video so far has been completely AI generated. The Quabblecop you're seeing on the screen right now
I can't believe it!
Really me. I hope this video provides a better glimpse and a future in which influencers can use AI to enhance their storytelling, lower the barriers of entry.
That is, when I heard him say that the first time, it made me really upset. There has never been a lower barrier of entry to any job position in the world quite like content creation. Anybody, pretty much, even if you don't have a computer, can start firing up content creation thanks to built-in content creation tools on like a console. There has never been something with a lower barrier of entry. Completely talentless, completely effortless. You can do it right now. It's all at your fingertips. There is no benefit to using AI as some kind of lower barrier of entry. In fact, it's only a higher one because you have to pay Quabblecop for it. That's baloney. That's fucking dirty barnacles.
Regardless of any disability they may have. So please consider subscribing and enjoy the story the real Quabblecop wants to tell. The story of Quabblecop AI. Thank you.
Huge. So please, just watch the thing that the headline is for. So many people think that he's actually getting rid of AI. He is not. This was all announcing Quabblecop 2.0. He is only going harder. Your stance on AI is cap? What? What stance on AI? That YouTubers using it are just to make it even easier to pump out content forever? AI is not an enhancement tool for a YouTuber. Or, sorry, a content enhancing tool for a YouTuber. It's a more minimal effort tool. Just have AI do it for you. Then you don't even have to be there. There is no benefit to YouTubers using AI for their content. At least, okay, I can see a use case for certain branches. For example, he did mention something that is true. It would be helpful for anyone with like a disability. That is a legitimate use for using AI tools. But for like a goofball Let's Player, there is no benefit to just having all of the footage be recorded by someone that's not you, and all of the audio recording and the face cam and all of that be recorded by AI. It's just more laziness is all. Just makes it even more mindless. Another thing the chat and I discussed last night in regards to this situation is what about AI tools? So not so much like a deep fake or voice model after a person, so AI pretending to be a human or deceiving people into thinking that it's a human being behind the content, but tools that are AI powered, such as real-time translating into other languages. So taking a video or any piece of content and in real time translating it into other languages. And I actually thought that was a pretty strong and interesting use for AI, as opposed to what Quabblecop keeps pitching. Some of his tweets indicate that he wants to sell this as a service that kind of just does everything for you, so you can just kick back and allow the AI to do all of the video production with very minimal input from the channel owner. You just sit back and let it just squeeze on the titties of the YouTube algorithm by flooding it with AI content. Not too dissimilar from back in the Finger Family era, if many of you remember the Dark Ages, God rest your soul. Basically, the Finger Family rabbit hole was a bunch of videos that were pretty much AI generated, I think they actually were at the time, where it would take a song, such as, 5 little Indiana Jones jumping on the bed, one fell off and bumped his head. It would take that song, and it'd have like a very short animation with it that looped fucking endlessly. It was like worse than purgatory. Going to hell would have actually been more pleasant than watching the Finger Family content. And it would take that video and song and change one word in it every time. That was just another popular character. Hulk, Captain America, Freddy Fazbear, whatever. And it would just keep pumping out the exact same video with one slight change to the animation and the song, and it would flood the YouTube Kids section with that. Not exactly high quality stuff that Quabblecop seems to think it would be in his utopia where everyone's using AI to be YouTubers, I guess. He keeps trying to fall back on this copium that it's there to enhance content, but it's not. It's just purely a detriment. No one is clicking on a Quabblecop video hoping to find a robot impersonating him. They're there to watch him play Minecraft or whatever, not someone deceive them. Right now, the only reason people ever click on a Kwebbelkop AI video is because they don't know that it's AI that they're going to be watching. It's there deceiving people. It's not there because people are like, man, this is really enhancing the storytelling that Kwebbelkop wants to tell. Which is such a goofy thing for him to keep spitting out. What story are you telling here, Kwebbelkop? The story of how Scrooge McDuck found a way to make even more money off minimal effort with AI tools? You're not telling a story. You're making Let's Plays and trying to replace yourself in there so you don't actually have to even do the bare minimum of playing a game and talking. He has other people record the gameplay footage and will have AI do everything else. So that way he's not even a part of the channel, but he makes all the money off of it, and he wants to sell the service, at least based on some of the tweets I read. It's just having your cake and eating it too. If I can get a little profound and deep for a moment, all of this is something that I predicted was coming all the way back in 2020 with our music video for Skynet. Skynet is a timeless masterpiece up there with some of Mozart's best work, all about how robots from the future came to our timeline to milk us because they were powered by our cum. And if I may venture into the weeds a little bit, if you really break down the metaphorical vicissitudes that I put into that storyline, it fits perfectly in line with the modern AI gold rush. You see, the AI is powered by our genetic material, our DNA, at least in this context. So Kwebbelkop is being milked by his AI, and his AI needs that milk to survive. Without Kwebbelkop being milked, the AI has no purpose, it ceases to exist. No one is going to watch a completely personality-less bot, but they will watch one that is modeled after a person that they liked. Thus, the AI needs to be constantly milking the supple teats of Kwebbelkop in order to stay afloat here, for its own survival. It's impressive how right I've been all along, even all the way back with Skynet. But yeah, anyway, just wanted to set the record straight here since so many people just read the headline and nothing else. Kwebbelkop is not stopping AI, it's only motivated him to go even further on it. So, yeah, that's really about it. So, yeah. Pop-Tart tier list. Every Pop-Tart that Publix and Walmart has.
Which, if you look at it right now, they're not all here yet.
Yep,
they're coming.
They're on the way. So what do we start with?
I think we start with the basic, which could be an argument of, do we go to the true basic of unfrosted strawberry?
This is what I used to eat for breakfast every morning.
I thought that would be a Chelsea pick.
That is unhinged.
Isn't it? Yeah, unfrosted strawberry Pop-Tarts. My mom used to make me a breakfast platter in elementary school that was unfrosted strawberry Pop-Tarts, Trix yogurt, and a apple cinnamon bagel, you know, like those little bagel things that you can get in the packages.
I do.
That was my breakfast platter
That
every
is
morning.
a crazy breakfast, lacking an extreme amount of protein.
Lacking every macro except sugar. This was also during the time, they were always untoasted as well, so someone else is going to think that's some psychopath shit for sure. Another thing I used to love to do with these Pop-Tarts is I would avoid the strawberry because I just like the crust.
But see, that's the crazy thing to me, because when you toast a Pop-Tart, the best thing out of the toaster is the crust. It's like a nice warm pastry.
I was 8. You're arguing with an 8-year-old.
I think everybody eats, like, I do this with my, like, sandwiches too, because the crust is my least favorite part usually. So I eat it first. I, like, take the crust all the way off the outside, and then I get to enjoy the fun of just eating the center.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it.
Lacking a lot of what makes
Pop-Tart good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's nostalgic for me.
I'm gonna think ahead here a little bit.
I'll pop the next one in.
I'm gonna get the next one in there. Do you think it's done?
Well, as long as you do the same for all of them.
Yeah, I mean, like, it looks toasted.
Oh, I guess.
See, look, you got some browning on the side.
Okay. No, it's probably done. That hurt. Christ, that's hot.
You actually gave me the really good side, too. It did just come out of the toaster. Now I'm curious what you thought the toaster was doing. One of Danny's favorites is going in there.
That is my
right
favorite.
Danny's
the frosted strawberry or the?
No, he's a cookies and cream guy through and through.
So am I. I'm a Hydrox guy.
Honestly, that probably tastes a lot like Hydrox.
I'm excited.
Why did somebody actually commented on that video and said Hydrox tastes the way, like, the crispy edge of a brownie tastes, and I completely agree.
It kind of does.
All right, let's dig into this toaster.
Oh wait, tier listing: unfrosted, raw Pop-Tart, strawberry, B.
B. I was gonna go C.
Fair.
It's just bland. Infinitely better.
Yep, instantly the same. B.
It's a B for me now.
Are you guys gonna do toasted and untoasted for all of them?
That's what I was gonna
think
say.
you should,
Actually, gets really different.
I think you should lump it all into
lump it
one.
together.
Yeah, yeah.
Overall, B.
Overall, C.
I had an easy median there.
So now we will move on to what I would consider the actual standard. You want to?
Which is a frosted strawberry?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like that's the most, like that's a Pop-Tart.
It's too much sugar. Needs to be more bland.
You're in for a long
I
day.
gave that one a B. Wait, didn't you say cookies and cream is your favorite?
I've never actually had the cookies and cream Pop-Tarts. I just mean cookies and cream is my favorite flavor.
I see. Yeah, no, it's just straight sugar.
Yeah, that's a lot of sugar.
How much sugar is it in Pop-Tart? Okay.
That's the entire credits roll.
Serving
of the
size
Borderlands
is
movie.
2 pastries. Well, yeah, because they left everybody out. Oh, look at that. 30 grams of sugar.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And you ate this every morning?
Yep.
That's insane. Always, as a kid, I used to take them and I put them on a paper towel and I karate chop them in half like that.
Whoa!
See? It works.
Ow.
All right, I'm gonna take a bite while it's hot.
That's a good idea. I'll wait.
Like lava.
Why doesn't the frosting melt?
Because it's plastic.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Let's see.
Oh, this is a lot better toasted.
That overall for me, I really like it, but I'm trying to plan based on like what's coming up. It's like a high B for me.
I'm gonna give it an A. Well,
Dude, I just love the edge. When it's toasted and crunchy, it's so good.
yeah, the edges are even better now. They really fucking shine.
So we'll go right into cookies and cream. Our first dessert
Let's
flavor.
go ahead and take this out so it stops
Yeah.
toasting and being really hot.
Smart.
Not trying to have a fucking sugar rush.
You're going to. I can guarantee it.
That is perhaps the worst cookie and cream flavor I've ever had in my life.
I'm shocked that's your favorite.
I mean, I don't like their Pop-Tarts.
That's a fair and valid point. Yeah, that's it's super fake tasting.
Yeah.
Try it hot. Try it hot.
Yeah, that's probably where it's gonna be good. Ow, hot. Yikes.
Ow. Ow! Fuck, ow, on my tongue.
Yeah, it's really hot because of the icing inside.
Yeah, I don't know if that part works or not. It is one of the faker tasting things I've had.
It tastes like if you took Halloween candy from 5 years ago and tried to eat it today.
That's actually a very fair representation. The heat, I think, is at least 2 letters better.
Couldn't disagree more. That's still a D.
But what was it without the heat?
Probably D.
Really?
I don't think it changed
They taste
shit.
almost entirely different with and without heat.
I just disagree.
I will go C.
Give me cherry because I know I'm gonna hate it.
Yeah, I feel like there's no way cherry is actually good, right?
I'll be honest with you, cherry is my favorite one, I think.
Cherry, like just
Really?
It doesn't taste like cherry to me, it tastes like more intense strawberry.
Okay.
You don't like it?
Fucking horrible.
Yeah.
No, that's bad.
It kind of tastes like cherry cough medicine to me.
It actually tastes like do you remember? It wasn't Motrin. What was the other children's medicine that come in the little?
The red one?
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was Motrin.
No, Motrin was the
Definitely
nice
wasn't
orange
Motrin.
flavor. I could drink Motrin by the fucking gallon, man. Oh wow! I'm gonna set fucking Wumbo.
We'll pop them out.
Hey.
There she is. Here I'll save her.
Oh, this one's not even up high enough to fucking. All right, we're only gonna use the right side.
Here, I'll go in. I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. That's scary. That was way too scary.
All right, what are you? Oh, give me a piece of cherry.
Is that this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Never looked at that.
I'll take it. Jesus.
Fuck. That one's really hot.
Yes, it is.
Ow. That's this whole video.
Toasters, you're dumb.
I'm gonna eat it.
Okay, I'll wait.
They're fine.
How's the flavor profile?
Burnt.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
I
experiencing.
can feel my mouth.
Wow.
Yeah, I burnt the shit out of my tongue. I was just hiding it real well. What did you give cherry? I'm giving it a D.
I'm still waiting to eat it.
I think it'll be
It's very hot.
It should be good by now.
Oh yeah. Better than cookies and cream. See.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're good. You said it tasted like children's cough syrup.
Yeah, I didn't say I hated it.
That's fair.
What's next?
Bloobs.
Who's that? Oh. Wow, it's actually inspiring how Pop-Tart chooses the worst version of good flavors. Holy.
Well, look, the one thing I've always heard is blueberry toasted, much better.
Oh yeah, I've heard that too. Oh, it is better.
The texture is just a lot better.
That is definitely better.
Blueberry is a C.
I was thinking C as well. Should be higher though. Blueberry is a great flavor.
I love blueberry.
Is that brown sugar?
This is one of my favorites.
That's also one of probably the most like popular.
Yeah.
I think.
Brown sugar.
I will say
Yeah.
toasting on this one is a necessity.
Okay.
It changes it entirely.
I can only hope so, because that was bad. Oh, hello there.
I told you.
That's much better. That's like a, it's like almost like gingerbread.
It turns it into a pastry when you toast. Like there's
Yeah.
something about that. Toasted cinnamon Pop-Tarts.
Oh,
That's my childhood.
That's so much. Well, it's not cinnamon. It's brown.
Brown
sugar.
sugar cinnamon, yeah.
That is much better.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
I can't.
That's an A.
I can't give it an S because I don't know that I'm going to give any an S. Compared to the other Pop-Tarts, it's an S, but compared to the world, A.
What's this one that I'm holding here?
Raspberry.
Raspberry.
I forgot we had that.
Here, let's do that.
Here's non-toasted raspberry. Let me go into toasted real quick here.
It's okay. I'm getting a tummy ache.
I'm too very quickly.
You guys got a long way to go.
Yo, that's alright.
We're professionals.
Someone's got to do it.
No.
Yeah, I give it like a C. Raspberries.
That
Like,
one almost like doesn't have that much flavor.
yeah, it's kind of bland.
C.
Nothing special.
I really was excited for this one. I thought we were gonna have some good shit. My tummy hurts.
Yeah.
You want to go into s'mores? Our job is hard. Okay. We're eating 48 Pop-Tarts today. Oh wow! But look what they did in there.
Yeah, it's
You see that?
what a fusion.
That's crazy. They didn't even fuse. It's just separate.
Man, they choose the worst chocolate, they choose the worst marshmallow, and then pack it full of Red 40 and ship it.
I'm starting to think they use low quality ingredients in Pop-Tarts.
I'm getting the same suspicion. Why is that so lame? Nah, I don't think we need to do it.
I think, look, our argument was that people like toasted more than untoasted.
No, the argument was that people eat them every way, so you have to try them every
He's
way.
right.
I don't fucking care.
I'm coming back in.
That's worse untoasted.
Worse.
I actually think everyone has been worse untoasted.
D.
D. What I'm finding is the sweet ones, well, they're all sweet, but like the dessert flavors are much more artificial tasting.
Is this the hot fudge sundae?
This is hot fudge sundae. This is Chase's favorite.
I
So
swear if you badmouth hot fudge something.
They will badmouth hot fudge sundae.
I have not liked
We'll
any
see.
of the dessert flavors
Covering my
yet.
ears and saying la 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 really loud.
Of the dessert flavors, that's definitely the best one.
I think they all kind of taste the exact same.
I think it's just mainly the chocolate that's really fucking trash.
Yeah, I think I don't like the chocolate pastry, but let's try toasted. Maybe that changes my mind.
I like it much better untoasted, actually.
I like it better toasted, like all the others. I'm gonna go.
I'm giving it a B.
I'm going C. Oh, it's a good source of 3 B vitamins.
I'm sure it is.
I didn't know there was more than one. I thought it was vitamin B.
Beets.
Oh,
Oh, it's got
you
vitamins.
stopped checking. These have gone up in sugar.
How much sugar's in that?
33 grams.
That's got vitamin B happy in it though. So
That's true. I'm starting to get happy, especially with all this shit going on in my stomach.
How many, out of the 33 grams of sugar, how many do you think are added sugars?
25.
32.
Okay. So one was a natural sugar.
yeah, I want to know where the natural.
Yeah, I actually do too.
The
Pancake?
cookie
That's chocolate chip
pancake.
pancake.
Chocolate chip pancake.
I'm sure it'll taste like a pancake.
It's like a glaze. You know, it's really good when you take another food that's like a pastry sort of thing, and then you make a pastry out of the. You extrapolate further away from the base thing.
This one's fine, actually.
I really don't like this one.
Oh, I like
We
this one.
rectangleify this pastry.
Yeah.
Actually, this is one of my favorite ones, actually.
This tastes like pancake batter to me.
Which is great.
No, it's not.
Well,
That's
agree to
just
disagree.
flour and milk
Goddamn right.
mixed
it is.
into soup.
That's. Check this out. An S.
That's an S.
I actually like this one a lot. This one's like actually good.
I'm going D.
I gave it S.
That's crazy. What 4 did you toast for us today? That's disgusting.
That's gonna be great.
Pumpkin pie.
Oh my god.
Funfetti and strawberry milkshake.
We are actively killing our children.
No,
Like-
they must have come out with a new. I've never heard of any of these flavors before. This is crazy.
Strawberry milkshake might go hard.
They were spawning in and Zach was
Do you think strawberry milkshake will taste any different from strawberry?
No. And like I said, Funmat's here.
Wow.
I'm ignoring the bubble gum in the middle of that.
That truly is very different from strawberry. That's a banger.
That is actually entirely different.
Finally, something like really good.
You just gave an S to one.
It's about time we get a good one.
That's like strawberry milk.
Yeah,
almost.
that's so good.
I'm going crazy in the
That's
morning for that one.
That is the best Pop-Tart so far. And it's not close.
Well, you haven't had peach cobbler yet.
S. I'm about to. Not to fuck that thing in the mouth.
Wow. This whole video just shifted. God, this guy raw dogs his pasta. That's an A for me. I liked that one. Let's go peach cobbie.
I'm excited for
Let's
the
go
peach
uncooked
cobbie.
first. I don't imagine there's a single world in which this one tastes even
Watch me give it an
okay.
S.
I believe you will.
Wow.
Who asked for this? Who is this for? This is like the Borderlands movie.
Yeah, wow. That was maybe it's saved here.
It tastes like soap. Yeah, maybe the toasting helps.
Whoa.
Is it helping?
Yep.
That actually, the untoasted tasted like I took a bite out of a soap bar.
Yep, so first F of the day.
That's
sure.
definitely an F.
Yeah, that's
that
rough.
should have never made it out of the testing.
But I bet it's healthier than the other ones. Check the nutrition facts.
You're probably right. 28 grams of sugar.
Wow.
They brought that down by 7 grams. This is pumpkin pie. Another 28 grams of sugar.
Man, this is gonna be dog shit.
Yeah, I'm starting to think those 7 grams are necessary.
Yeah. Thanks.
You don't like pumpkin, do you?
I love pumpkin.
Oh.
Wow, that is super shit. Unless you got good taste buds that work right.
I'm so tired of eating Pop-Tarts.
Sometimes I'll think to myself, I really want a Pop-Tart today, but then I fight the urge. I don't think I'll ever want a Pop-Tart again. So that was a D.
Very pumpkin-y. They got the pumpkin flavor better than others. I'm gonna go C.
Well, that's
There's a little cinnamon in there that's helping it out. We already did this one. Oh god, throat's closing.
Confetti cupcake. Wow, look at all that frosting.
We're in the 31 grams of sugar range.
Back into the golden range.
But there's a gram of fiber in here.
Woo!
Yep. I don't like the color. That's dense.
That is very dense.
It's harder than any Pop-Tart we've eaten today.
It's pretty good though.
Probably was. Never mind. That was a stupid joke.
It's okay. That's an A.
I'm struggling.
With what?
Getting through it.
Do you not like it?
It's just so dense.
Yeah, I think that's what makes it nice. Like a good puff pastry.
It's not it's the filling.
Which is nice.
I'm gonna go. I disagree with you again. I'm going C.
What?
This
one's an easy A.
That was like chewing cement. I'll go back in.
Yeah, I guess if you have like your dentures in or something. What do you mean, old man? It's like actually just really good.
I'm just gonna say the Snickerdoodle looks nothing like that.
Yeah, no. I mean,
Where's all the cinnamon on top?
It's a little catfishing. All right, give me the banana bread first.
Here, we gotta go unfrosted first.
Yeah.
You having trouble breathing?
There was a little bit of acid in that burp.
Ooh.
Cool.
One thing I've always said is artificial banana's good.
It's nice that there's going to be company in F tier. Come here, banana bread.
I'm sure this one's good toasted, though. That's where it's made.
Whoa.
Ow, that's hot.
That's... Wow. That's super bad. It's like peach cobbler, but even shittier.
Oh, boy.
Big F.
That's the F'est F we've had.
Big F.
I don't know too many people who like artificial banana flavoring. But you know what? We're moving into Snickerdoodle, which is cinnamon. We liked the last cinnamon one. Oh, wait.
Unfrosted first, you caveman.
Sorry. Hey, thanks. Ooh, crumbly.
Very crumbly.
Very sticky.
Super sticky.
It's kind of a worse cinnamon sugar.
It is.
Brown
It's
sugar
like
cinnamon.
it's like a more mild cinnamon sugar.
Yeah, it's not bad. That's probably hot.
Definitely better hot.
Mm-hmm.
I give that an A. It's good. What did I give cinnamon sugar? I think I gave that an A, right?
You think so?
I don't think I gave that an S. I think this is super comparable.
I'm gonna go B. It's a little below it for me. Okay. We're gonna dive into this Boston cream donut.
God, that sounds fucking awful.
Your mom loves that one.
That wasn't my mom joke. My mom actually loves these.
Hey, I'm missing the Boston cream one. Third time I'm gonna say this video. Fresh mindset. Ooh.
Oh yeah. Welcome to the F tier, baby.
My mom loves these?
I'm pretty sure.
F tier, Mom.
She bought us a box.
Oh, that's right.
Fucking Christ.
Dude, get a Boston cream donut.
Get anything else.
That's 31 grams of sugar. How many of those do you think are included?
It's gotta be 30.
31.
Oh, nuts!
No, 100% added sugar.
Fuck.
You're telling me a Boston cream doesn't have natural sugar in it?
That's so weird.
Are you telling me a Boston cream tart in this pop? So how was that Pop-Tart?
Oh
guys?
shit.
F.
It was F.
That was an F.
That was super F.
Okay, let's move on.
Bad.
Also, anytime you see orange like this, it's normally not a good sign.
This is our first orange one of the day. Oh no, peach cobbler.
I'm fighting demons over here.
Well, this one's not nearly as bad as peach cobbler.
I'm starting to see a theme here. If they put cinnamon in it, it's better.
Yeah.
They should do every Pop-Tart. Throw some cinnamon in. It's good stuff. How much sugar in this one?
Gotta be 33.
28.
What?
How many do you think included?
28.
28.
I'm starting to pick up on their tactics. I'll give that a super low C.
Yeah, I think C is fair for that one. It's not terrible, but going behind Boston cream donut really helped it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys never touched chocolate fudge.
Oh.
Oh yeah, chocolate fudge.
When were you gonna tell us? We almost missed it.
Well, just go ahead and eat the toasted one, and I think you'll know where it probably goes.
Yeah. Wow. What?
I love that one.
That one's just straight chocolate.
Yeah, it's just like really low quality chocolate.
I'll say C.
Yeah, I'll give it a C. You like that one?
Nope, my least favorite.
Well, you haven't had Boston cream.
What you got, Zach?
Yeah, what you got for us, bud?
Got chocolate chip and unfrosted blueberry.
Ah, good.
Right, I'm moving them now. Bye.
Wait, which one are you doing?
We're gonna do
Sure.
Yeah.
Chocolate chip.
I have no doubt this one's going to be
I
awful.
really like. I want to see their sales by flavor because I feel
It's
like
gotta
the
be like
originals
90% Boston cream.
Oh, definitely.
To Matt's mom.
Yeah. Oh boy.
It's not very good.
No, it's not as bad as some of the chocolate ones. I think the
It's
thing
definitely
is,
not.
I don't like the chocolate pastry.
Yeah. The pastry is definitely the worst chocolate. But this one's not great, but it's not bad. That's a C. I'd even give that like a higher C.
I need to go for a run.
I'm fighting back the urge to puke.
You know what? I'm even gonna be kind. I'm feeling kind now.
I'm giving it a B.
A B.
Man, I had a feeling you'd do that.
I had to.
You're predictable.
What is this one?
This is unfrosted blueberry. I feel like shit.
I feel disgusting.
Is this the worst tier list based on how like the differential from how it actually is from how fun you thought it was going to be.
Yeah, absolutely. I was excited when we were talking about it this morning.
I'm still excited. Blueberry toasted.
Wow.
It's just the worst version of the earlier blueberry, and I forgot what I gave it. I'm just gonna give this one a B because it's still okay.
It's still okay. The fruit flavors are definitely better.
They are.
Except for brown sugar cinnamon.
Last one.
Is it wild berry?
Well, we still have the like bites and stuff.
It is wild berry. Wild berry is my favorite in terms of color, in terms of flavor, in terms of fun.
Oh yeah, I remember these ones from when
I don't
was a
even
kid.
want to eat it because I want to give it an S. But if I eat it and it's not an S, I'm gonna make myself sad.
Well, it's too bad. Research doesn't care about your feelings.
That's actually a really good point. I signed the scientific oath contract.
Yeah, that's as good as I remember.
That actually is my favorite untoasted so far. Let's get into toasted. This makes me very happy.
Can it beat strawberry milkshake?
Come on, baby.
Oh, the judges in my mouth are saying yes.
Old Faithful.
Yeah, that's an easy S.
That's an S. Childhood remains strong.
I didn't have that a lot when I was a kid, but I remember I had it. But I think it was for the first time in college.
It's one of my favorite color schemes too. That's a good Pop-Tart. I'm not going back for another. I feel disgusting.
You're also not done yet.
Yeah.
No, I know. All right, good news. Pop-Tart bites.
These don't toast, do they?
These aren't meant to toast. Go ahead, take one.
All right, this is a chocolate fudge.
Sure is.
Not good. I'll give it a C though. It's not as bad as the other.
I think that's the best chocolate one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go C as well. So these are better for you, but I mean, kind of falsely. They're just less.
Yeah, they're
like
just
it's
not
less
as
than
big.
a full Pop-Tart. Open her up. I fucking hate this. I think this might actually be the worst I've felt from a tier list.
Yeah, it's not feeling good. That's pretty good. I'll give it an A. I like that.
Not nearly as tough.
Well, I like the other one too. So definitely an A for me.
I like the little version better than the big version.
Yeah, I can't believe you just went in for a second bite, you psychopath.
I burped entirely with my first bite and didn't taste a thing. Super artificial though. I'm gonna say C. Open that. What's this one? Strawberry?
Strawberry.
They're fine.
It's just like biting into dust. There was like no filling in that bite, and I don't want to take a second one.
I just ate the whole thing and I regret it.
I knew you would.
Those are fine.
It's still fine. It's still
I'm gonna go
strawberry.
B.
I'll give it a B as well.
Hey, today was our most energetic, best video we probably.
Oh, I tried
ever.
to fake you out.
I hate it. I hate it.
That was awful.
Overall,
that felt awful.
The good news is my two favorites, as always, were wild berry and brown sugar cinnamon, and they were at the top for me. They slapped. Strawberry milkshake was a nice little dark horse.
Yeah, strawberry milkshake was the biggest surprise. That and the chocolate pancake, of course, which everyone liked.
Yes, everybody here loved that. Also, if you take one thing from this Kellogg, because I know you watch every one of our videos, stop with Boston cream pie. Send some to my mother first, and then cancel
Yeah, just
them.
discontinue it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go lift.
I'm gonna go die. I feel gross. Oh, so gross. I'm gonna throw these at you if you don't turn the camera off.
Oh. Ooh. It's quicksand.
When this is like a buffet gone bad.
Oh, I thought he was gonna throw it in her face.
I'm not tasting this
Toothpicks and all. And then he smashes it over her head, Looney Tunes style. Like a fucking cartoon. That looks good. What's wrong with this one?
Béarnaise sauce on your steak?
Did he use rat poison as a special ingredient?
No.
Shallots, rosemary, and garlic.
And urine. Are you too much urine?
A chance of going
You should honestly be in jail. Adding flour to mashed potatoes? Have you lost your fucking mind, you psychopath? Gordon Ramsay, lock him up.
Is raw. Is completely raw.
Slap her in the face with it. Back and forth.
Dangerous.
God, this guy really wanted to be an actor, but ended up being a chef. So now he does both.
Raw. Do you see this?
Badly.
Raw. What are you thinking? What are you thinking about? I'm really proud.
Max, it better not be raw. If it's raw, he's gonna fuck you in the ass raw.
Find it grapes. 15 crates.
Really?
15 crates in there?
Vacuum sealed? How is it that small?
In between.
Aside from the weird texture, I would be worried, actually, with what you made here.
That sounds like a threat. What, does he have to worry about the safety of his family now? You're gonna send the Masterchef hitman after him for those bad crepes?
We were very disappointed.
I think you're wrong.
Oh!
My dish is the worst dish here. Esther's dish looked.
Oh my god.
Think what you want.
Christian standing up and plopping out his dick.
But we're telling you the way we see it, and we thought the dish sucked.
Oh.
Christian.
Well, you want to arm wrestle about it, buddy?
We're trying to give you constructive criticism. If you're a man.
Ah, yes, constructive criticism such as, we think it sucks. How constructive. Wait, why is he back? Your dish was so bad we decided to keep you around after you stood your ground. Or is this just a guy that looks like him?
Because if not, I'm gonna personally come over there and throw you out of here. You show no respect, and I'm not gonna deal with it.
No, you're not. You're not gonna do that. You're gonna go over there with 5 security guards and still be afraid of Christian. Dude's like 5 inches taller than you, and significantly wider.
It's what I grew up with, so...
You grew up wrong.
Grew up with, then this should be mind-blowing. You don't look like you've achieved much.
all together, it's all meant to go together.
Ah, yes. I can see from your dish that you amount to nothing and you suck dick behind the dumpster at a Blockbuster, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Very raw dick. Disgusting. Please leave. Why is Christian still here? Is he too much of a man to get thrown out? Like, no one here is tough enough to make him leave? Ah, the bald tough guy coming in. Fucking head explodes.
And you're really wasting our time. And you guys think about what we're here to do at this point in the competition. Jennifer, that is really disappointing. You were on a great trajectory, and I don't know where that leaves you, quite frankly.
I mean, let's show a little mercy. That was her mother's home recipe, passed down from generation to generation. You didn't have to insult her whole lineage, throw it away, and then tell her she amounted to nothing. You could have just said, well, it's not a dish I would have grown up with. I can't be the only one that thinks that's kind of cool. It's like a little Christmas ornament, but edible.
Understand the spirit of this competition? What we're looking for here? Scallop basket. Go in the garbage basket.
Okay, fuck originality.
We're not fooling around.
Just buy me McDonald's, and I'll say yes, good work. What?
Can you see that? Where's the crab? Where's the whole, all the
I put it in
back fin crab meat in the middle?
I put it in the sauce.
Have the judges never seen crab? What is that?
Crab, and you took the back fin meat.
Are these like 3 aliens trying to pretend like they know human food right now? I mean, that looks pretty normal from what I've seen.
Just pull it out and eat this as I like scoop in and hopefully.
It's called eating, which you clearly know a lot about. Yes, you eat it. You're not wrong. You were on the right track there. What? Is this fake confusion or something? What? Yeah, it doesn't look very good. That's like a little septic tank.
The lobster on the pizza stone as well. This
What is a pizza stone?
really bad.
Is that like one of the gifts that they gave to Jesus Christ when he was born? I've never heard of the pizza stone.
Long piece of.
You know, watching you cook this was just a letdown.
This guy's such a
We're gonna go from
douchebag.
11 down to 10.
Hey, punk bitch.
And this is what you bring?
Heard your mom died. What, is this her ashes in this bowl? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Trash can.
This is
Look at the mess.
Yeah, that was probably the bald man coming over there fucking flipping pans over in a fit of rage to look cool. That bald man doesn't even know what fucking food is. He had to ask how to eat it once. Now that looks horrible. That looks atrocious. I could make that. Oh, cold spinach? Bang. Cheese? Bang. Tomato. game.
What have you been doing? First of all, it looks like someone's pooped on the plate.
Who takes a shit that looks like that? What the fuck are you talking about, Ramsey? You're shitting pure mucus? His signature move? Ooh! That's what the fans love to see. From Saitama, One Punch Man. So what is this? It's just all about sausages? Big Mac sausage?
Hey folks, how you doing? Listen, got a special treat for you today.
What's up, Mickey Mouse?
A little pickle spillage, but that's okay. It's all gonna
This
be
guy sounds like Peter Griffin if you sped up the footage.
That look, I
Mm.
figured it'd be a
A
whole lot
KitchenAid.
faster if we just used a
All the stops are coming out, baby.
electric one. Take that meat going.
Woo!
Oh, that looks-
It's reaching its final form!
like good sausage.
A big old condom for it. Yeah, baby! That's what I like. It's like watching my dog take a shit.
That's a good looking sausage right there. I'm gonna
That is a good looking sausage.
twist it.
Just when you thought it was over.
Sausage like this, folks. Look at how that just comes. Okay, looks like
The oil wasn't very well distributed,
got a
but
problem over here. This one seems to have burst. And we're not gonna.
oh no!
Okay, so
She's
it looks
splitting
like
apart.
the tuna you know, we'll see the difference between the two.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! My man, I'll leave it a like. Hey, that ain't bad at all. This is like the video game donkey of sausaging. This dude's awesome. Fuck, I'll watch all 5. Fuck it. Spaghetti and meatball. It really is donkey.
I think we're starting to see something happen.
That looks like spaghetti and
Finish
meatballs.
it up with some.
Yeah, this is what I've been waiting for. My favorite part. Oh god! We're losing precious materials.
Gotta get it down in there. That's fine there.
That's looking nice.
Speed on this one.
Oh god, turbo speed. It's gonna grind it through time. Slow down, ordinary sausage man.
Okay, we got the ground spaghetti and meatballs in there.
He's crushing it. These are looking delicious. It's giving birth
Okay, I
to the
think these
flavor
came out looking
baby.
Pretty good. Exploded.
This one, the one over here on the far left has a
We definitely have
hemorrhoid.
some winners and losers, and bop bop.
The Big Mac sausage was better? That's a surprising rating right there. That's a bit of an upset. I would have expected the spaghetti and meatball sausage to be far more flavorful. Entire KFC big box meal sausage.
Oh geez.
Oh, don't spoil it! No spoilers!
Okay, welcome
Season 2's
back,
ruined.
To another, the drum.
I hope he uses the
If you wanna
bone
call
too.
it that. This, I believe, is a thigh.
Turn the bone into a sausage.
I don't know what this one. We gotta do is remove the bones.
No, boo! Yeah, baby, the star of the show! Get that shit in
I
there.
think we're gonna give it.
Yeah, this is a really simple one. He crushed it with the KFC big box. Beautiful sausage. Another beautiful sausage being born. Another fat one, looking good.
Hey, it looks like we.
Could you just let that run infinitely and have like a giant fucking sausage? Or does it cut itself off? I couldn't tell.
Looking pretty good.
He's evolving.
Oh God, look what happened.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, there it goes again.
No!
Oh boy. Oh, that's no good. So now we know for next
That
time,
is no
don't-
good.
don't
That's a
put,
hate crime right there.
potato-based sausages,
You hate to see that. Those sausages are ruined.
toothpick there. I think we may have just invented a new menu item on the on the KFC there. But yeah, I
I'm
think
leaving that a like. That was a good
sausage,
joke.
Bop bop.
Man, ordinary sausage is... He's fucking crushing it right now, man. Shit, I'm glued to it. A sushi sausage, you've lost your goddamn mind. Pizza roll? What? How is this... How do we even have this kind of technology?
Okay, folks, we got a real. I think
He
this
just
is gonna be
drops
the
like
first time
chopsticks
anyone's
in
ever
there
made,
and gets the wooden part of the sausage.
sushi.
Use the pit. Don't be a pussy. Damn.
What taste?
That looks... What do you mean? That looks pretty good. That'll be a beautiful... Well, beautiful is a bit of a stretch. I wouldn't say beautiful.
All right, so that's it. That's about 4 1/4 sausages.
That looks like
That's
something you'd
not
tell a
too bad. I think they got
gastroenterologist
pants hot
about.
enough, yeah. Not too shabby. Okay, we'll get a nice medium.
Nice little Hershey's Kiss sausage.
Give it a little wasabi.
Oh, that's bold.
It is sushi after all.
That is really bold. That's a lot of wasabi for one man to handle.
Folks, Yeah, I gotta say, this should not be attempted by anyone. It's just not worth
Well,
it.
it's the wasabi.
It's a terrible food.
What? That's because you put like a liter of wasabi on it. What the fuck? That's cheating. He sabotaged it. That would have been a fine sausage. In fact, I'd be surprised if I didn't see that at a restaurant. It's just he ruined it with all that wasabi. And plus it's store-bought wasabi, so just horseradish and sewage.
The first thing you need is
Mom's
a
permission.
dirty
Kiss her
pan.
on the lips. Oh, there we go. That looks pretty good. That looks like it'll make a fine sausage. It's even stacking nice and high.
Still hot off the presses and 3.5 sausages.
Well, one over
out
there's
of
got
that.
like some
That's not
pinworms
bad.
on it.
These things,
Yeah, it's like a little brick. Gotta break the fucking pan.
the whole house smells like it actually crisped up pretty heavy.
It looks great.
Tostitos.
These are some durable pizza rolls. You could use this like a baseball. I don't like the way he's judged the last two pizza rolls, especially the sushi one. I don't like how he's handled that. I feel like it was a big lapse of professionalism there, and to be honest, a little disappointed. This will be quite a challenge for the grinder.
What else?
It's gonna be a workout.
With?
That is interesting. Oh, we're freestyling now, baby. Throwing science behind. Abandoning God. Skipping the grinder. This man's gone insane.
We're gonna have us.
Oh, that's because that was the ground up one. This is the one where he's just went right to the final step. Like, this is a math test that he's taken, and he's not showing how he did his
I
work.
think it did a pretty good job. Got it open.
They held pretty well.
Looks like.
At least I think so. Lovely cross section.
Okay, so I think the
See,
the most
sometimes he
fitting way is
dresses
to,
them, which
eat these
it's
in a,
cheating.
Tortilla.
He didn't do that for the
so right now
sushi
we'll,
one
try
or
the
pizza rolls.
ground sausage first.
I wonder when he decides to dress up the sausages and when just to leave them plain. But that's a mystery for another day, I suppose. Godspeed, ordinary sausage. Hey Dhar fam, today I'll be doing a tier list of the most beloved characters in the Dhar cinematic universe. Each character has a lot of lore and depth to them, and they've inspired us and challenged us to be better people. They're not just telling stories, they're changing lives. So you see, I thought it would be a fun tier list to make. Young Man ranks Dhar characters. What happens next is shocking. I'd like to start with one of my favorite characters, not only in the Dhar extended universe, but just all-time favorite characters, up there with some of the greats like Darth Vader, RoboCop, Wall-E. I'm of course talking about Steve. You'll recognize Steve from classics such as Daughter Chooses Stepdad Over Real Dad, and Babysitter Tries to Seduce Husband. Steve has really had a breakout performance in all of the works he's been associated with and became a superstar. Who could forget the time the babysitter tried to gobble on his meat and he responded with, "Maybe I haven't made this abundantly clear, but I love my wife." I fucking blasted into my seat. The acting was ethereal. I'd never experienced something like that. Steve is able to enter this avatar state of acting and deliver not only an incredible performance but a thought-provoking one as well. He's able to deliver such profound lines and make the viewer really think about their life choices as well. He becomes kind of like a vessel for us to peer into and kind of become one with. Steve isn't just a character. He's an entire icon. And for that reason, Steve will of course be cemented firmly in the S tier. Steve has had many other roles in the Dhar extended universe, some great ones such as the time he was a tennis champion and he pulls it out of the cum dumpster and he says, "Look at this, I once won a tennis championship," which inspires his son to win tennis as well. Steve has just really done it all and is just an all-around incredible character. Now I'd like to take a moment to talk about Displate. You see, Displate is some of the finest art you can ever hang in your home. It's beautiful metal pieces that are super easy to install. It takes literal seconds. It's just a magnet that you'll stick on the wall and you'll stick the plate on the wall. They look great. They're easy to install. I don't have any on hand to show you because I've just hung all of them up at the warehouse recently, but I showed you a few of them last time. I have a Yu-Gi-Oh! One, a One Punch Man one, Dark Souls, and a Vagina. And let me tell you, the vagina really lightens up a room. That is a conversation starter. Everyone who enters the room with the vagina displate on it is absolutely jaw on the floor wondering where they can find something like that. And I always tell them, at Displate. 1.4 million artists to choose from. You can do some custom pieces as well if you want. So yeah, if you're interested in Displate, you can click the link in the description below to get up to 33% off. Next up, we have SS Sniper Wolf. It's unfortunate that most people know her as a YouTuber as opposed to a Dhar Mann character, but I think that's finally starting to change. She has done incredible work in the Dhar Mann universe. If there is a child being bullied at school, you can bet your sweet asshole SS Sniper Wolf is going to find that school and give that kid a PS5 and teach them that it's okay to be a gamer and teach them about the joy of streaming and stand up to the bullies. So I think she not only teaches a valuable lesson, but she's like the fucking Santa Claus of Dhar Mann universe. She always has like a PS5 to give away. She's always giving away her merch and very generously shouting out that she has a merch line. She just really does it all in the universe and is just a positive force in there. She taught us that it's okay for girls to play games and even stream it, which is unheard of in this day and age. Remember when Psycho Mantis was feeling down about her streaming? And then Sniper Wolf came and said, nope, girl can play game, let's do it. And Psycho Mantis did it. She even taught us that the best way to stand up for bullies is to make them financially reliant on you. You remember Psycho Mantis' bully at school? Turns out his mom was poor as fuck, real broke, car breaking down and shit, about to be evicted, and Sniper Wolf said, watch this, I'm gonna pay for their month of rent. And then right when they paid for that month, she then created this cycle where they're gonna have to keep relying on Sniper Wolf to pay their bills. So, now, that bully is suckling on your teats. Now they need you. So you win in the end, because now you control them like the puppeteer and they're on your strings. I have no doubt that bully is now one of Psycho Mantis' mod in her Twitch streams. You and your mother don't want to be homeless, do you? I won't be paying your month's rent this time if you're not going to be cleaning up my chat. Overall, I think Sniper Wolf deserves to be in the S tier, an overall incredible force in the Dhar Mann universe with a positive message. Next up, we have a criminally underrated character in the Dhar Mann universe, Calvin. I believe he's only been in a single Dhar Mann short, which is Athlete Peer Pressure's Nerd to Drink, which is one of the finest productions Dhar Mann has created so far. It's a true masterpiece. You see, Calvin and his friend Nelson are nerds. They do homework. They do school shit. And they don't drink beers, they don't butt chug, they don't shoot up heroin. They're as square as you can get. But they find themselves at this party, and there's this group of cool athletes and some babes that are like, hey, Calvin, you want to drink some beer with us? And he's like, hey, fuck yeah, I'll shotgun this shit right now. So then he starts chugging the alcohol, and they're like, hey, Calvin, do you want a cigarette? And he's like, oh my fucking god, a cigarette? Well, what in tarnation? What are you waiting for? Toss me one of those ciggies. So then he's puffing on a cigarette, and then they break out the pills. They're like, hey, you ever tried these Dr. Mario pills? And he's like, no, but let's fucking go. And the whole time Nelson's trying to hold him back and cockblock him. And the message is his life spirals downhill because he had one fun night and he's now a loser. Nelson's driving a Porsche and he owns 15,000 companies and is a quadrillionaire. But the thing is, the message of the video is not all athletes are assholes. Out of nowhere, this group of jocks just invites Calvin to be a good friend with them, and they extended it to Nelson as well, who unfortunately declined. So this one just really had a lot of moving parts to it, and I think Calvin delivered a performance that'll stand the test of time. Calvin is going into the S tier. Next up we have Kate. Kate typically plays an evil character in the Dhar Mann universe. She's kind of like the Willem Dafoe of Dhar Mann Productions. When you see her in the video, you get a little frown on your face like, there's that fucking Kate girl again. She's gonna be mean or something. In fact, she was actually the babysitter that tried to fuck Steve while he was married. She tried to fucking peg Steve while he was married to someone else. So she does bad stuff because she's not a good person in the Dhar Mann world. But by far her most evil role was the time that she broke up with her boyfriend Jay because he was too short. This threw me into a frenzy. I couldn't sleep that night. Very unrealistic. There's no such thing as too short for men. I think we can all agree with that sentiment. And Kate's heartlessness and callousness towards Jay, who showed her nothing but love, to break up with him because he wasn't 6'5", a professional athlete with billions of dollars, and perhaps maybe wasn't even the best gamer either. Maybe he was only classified as an above average gamer in certain games, mainly like the Souls series. And to just break his heart like that. But luckily, of course, it's Dhar Mann, so there is a happy ending and a message. She chose a taller man who didn't respect her, didn't like her, so they broke up. and Kate regrets it. Then she sees Jay out with another tall woman, and she's like, how can you love a man like that who's very short? Fucking like calling him a hobbit or something, you know, just being real rude. And she's like, it's not about what's on the outside that matters, it's about what's on the inside. And then I got mad again. It's like, what the fuck do you mean it doesn't matter what's on the outside? He's not even that short. Dude's like 5'9". You know, it's not like that's repugnant or repulsive or anything. So Dhar Mann just, that video made me sad. And it's all because of Kate. So for that reason, Kate's getting a C tier. Because she's a very good actress and plays the villain well. But this one hurt my feelings. Next up, we have Stan Lee from the Emmy-winning episode Rich Kid Won't Spend Holidays with Poor Grandpa. Gets taught a lesson. Unfortunately, Stan Lee is no longer with us, but luckily, his cameos in the Dhar Mann and Marvel Cinematic Universe live on. Stan Lee plays the grandfather here for Thanksgiving, and the kid doesn't like it because he doesn't have a whole ton of money. Which is weird because this dude fucking invented Spider-Man. But anyway, the kid eventually learns, like, you know, it's not always about money, sometimes family's good enough. And the whole time, Stan Lee's just taking the abuses, like, he's just being told to his face that he's poor. The kid's like, I don't want to spend time with this fucking old sponge-looking guy. He doesn't even have money, or an iPad, or a Nintendo Switch. What am I supposed to do here? He's fucking poor! And Stan Lee's like, well, I mean, I am, you know? I mean, I don't have any of those things. He just sits there and takes it with a smile on his face and love in his heart. And for that reason, Stan Lee, easily S tier. Now, since this is a tier list for Dhar Mann characters, I absolutely need to mention the most talented actress in the entire universe of Dhar Mann. Her name's Catherine Norland. She's in pretty much every single episode. She's the lady that has the 2 different colored eyes. And she's the one that actually gives real effort into each role that she's in and tries her absolute best. And I think she does a really good job, to be honest. I just really appreciate like how hard she works at it and takes it. I think it's great. I think she makes a lot of these as fun as they are, because if everyone was putting like no effort into it, it wouldn't be nearly as enjoyable. So Catherine Norland absolutely getting an S tier. Next up, we have FaZe Rug, another YouTuber turned Dhar Mann actor. FaZe Rug taught us about FaZe Clan's merch line, as well as teaching us that shyness is a superpower. And if you're shy, you're one of the chosen ones, like an X-Men. You have something very special about you. And FaZe Rug taught us how to use that shyness to become the best streamer and content creator this world has ever fucking seen. And not only can you be the best content creator, but you can also get FaZe Clan merch, and who knows, maybe one day you'll also be a part of the FaZe Clan, is what FaZe Rug says in the video. That's an S tier, baby. Absolutely, all day. And now to finish off the tier list, we're going to be ranking Dhar Mann himself. He is actually in his own universe as a self-insert. Oftentimes the characters are reading his inspirational book called You See, where they're not only reading a book, they're changing their life. And also, in a couple episodes, they're trying to get a job at Dhar Mann Studios, so Dhar Mann makes a more direct appearance in his own work. I think Dhar Mann needs to go above the S tier. He's in like the double S, the triple S, super smokin' style S tier, quadruple, absolutely highest possible celestial tier. Dhar Mann has done something no one else has. He's taken lessons that we'd probably teach AI about human emotions and produced an entire YouTube series out of it. And it's really well made, well produced, and it is extremely enjoyable to watch. Unironically love the Dhar Mann videos, so Dhar Mann's gonna go safely in the highest possible tier. So that's about it. So yeah.
This episode was brought to you by Dashlane.
I'm sure most of you have noticed by now, but over the last few months I've become incredibly passionate about garbage trucks. Who wouldn't? Once you see one of these beauties in their natural habitat doing what they do best with the trash, it's impossible not to fall in love with these gorgeous machines. I'm even wearing my new favorite shirt that I got for Christmas. I love garbage trucks. And I do. And I think it's time to finally deliver a very special tier list that even my dogs can get excited for. A tier list ranking the different kinds of garbage trucks. So let's kick this shit off with an absolute banger, an automated side loader, ASL. Typically when you hear ASL, it makes you think of Omegle or a chat room where you're being preyed on by a child predator online, because ASL stands for age, sex, location in those areas. But to me, now when I see ASL, I just immediately think of a garbage truck. An automated side loader is an incredible machine. It has this giant claw on the side of it that gets in there and really just fucking manhandles the trash, throws it right in the gullet, just dumps it in, and it is a thing of beauty. And it takes a very talented pilot to operate one of these machines, and when it works, it is euphoric to watch, and I can only imagine how it feels. The power you command with an ASL to just completely brutalize the trash, get it right into the hopper, like you're playing paintball. Incredible stuff. The ASL is an easy S-tier garbage truck design. The ASL models are some of the best. It's an incredible spectator sport. If you just want to follow around garbage trucks and watch the ASLs in action, you're going to have a great day on garbage day. Or if you just want to watch ASL compilations, you're going to be fucking blown back into your chair with some of these. The automated side loaders, they just know how to have fun, and they're very efficient. And now it's time to talk about an S-tier product, and that, my friends, is Dashlane. Lots of sites on the internet have way too many passwords to keep track of, and security questions can often become a hassle. Like, I constantly forget all of that, so it just becomes a real absolute headache, and it just sucks. And Dashlane makes it far more efficient and convenient to have all of the passwords managed for you and just keep everything in line, so that way when you're cruising the internet, you don't need to constantly be thinking about like SAT prep questions, trying to remember your security questions to a website you haven't visited in a month. You can just use Dashlane to get rid of that hassle. It helps you manage your passwords, personal information, and financials. It helps you fly through checkouts by making it much more efficient, and it just allows you to explore the internet safer and more conveniently. And it works across all devices: Apple, PC, Android, the whole shebang. So if you want to try Dashlane for yourself, you can go to dashlane.com/Penguinz to try Dashlane for free on your first device. And when you're ready to upgrade to premium, you can use code Penguinz to get 10% off premium. That's dashlane.com/Penguinz. Moving on, we have the front loaders, oftentimes referred to as front end loaders, an FL or an FEL. FL, another abbreviation that isn't typically associated with garbage trucks. Typically when you see FL, you think of Florida. But the nice thing about that is Florida's basically just a giant fucking dump truck anyway, so it still kind of works. Front loaders are absolutely wonderful. These bad boys have two giant spikes on the front, like a Mad Max death machine. And much like the rhinoceros, it uses these horns to hunt its prey. These two giant spikes that kind of look like a forklift go in the sides of dumpsters and then meticulously lifted up into the air, positioned over the top of the garbage truck, and then fucking slam dunking that shit into the back of the garbage truck, and then it is slowly lifted back down to earth. It's probably one of the most common and most reliable garbage trucks you'll see on the road for dumpster dumping. By far my favorite part about front loaders is the fact that they don't just turn it over and call it a day. They turn it over and then start slamming it against the fucking back of the truck to get every last morsel of trash out there. Every molecule of garbage must be violently shaken out of it, like Homer Simpson strangling Bart. They like hydraulically bash the dumpster against like the opening in the garbage truck until it is completely brutalized and destroyed. They beat the shit out of it like it owed them money, and then they finally set it down like they were trying to teach it a lesson. It's incredible. I absolutely love front loaders. Another easy S-tier garbage truck. Next up, we have the rarest garbage truck on this list. It's a grapple garbage truck, often referred to as a knuckle boom or sometimes even a clam garbage truck, depending on who you talk to. And this is like finding a shiny Pokemon if you happen to stumble across one of these bad boys. It's such a unique species, and evolution truly is a magical and confusing thing. This garbage truck has one giant flex arm that'll stretch out and pick up trash and then bring it back to the opening to be deposited. It's like playing the claw game to win a stuffed animal at the arcade, except instead of stuffed animals, you're getting something so much cooler. You're getting fucking garbage, which is awesome. It's operated by a single man who goes through at least 10 years of apprenticeship training with the flex arm and then at least 5 years of just studying. And after this 15-year period, he finally graduates to being able to fully operate one of these vehicles out in the real world, out in the real action, the crucible. So easily, the grapple garbage truck is an S tier. Next up, we have what I find to be one of the most underwhelming garbage truck models. This is the manual side loader. And it's kind of interesting because it does blend two different disciplines of garbage truck. It has the semi-automated side loader as well as just the actual human element, which I think is very interesting. So basically, in a nutshell, the manual side loader has tiny little baby arms, like these little baby fingers where the driver will get out of the car and take the garbage cans to those little baby fingers, and then he presses a button and it lifts it up and dumps it, and then he presses it again, drops it down, and he takes it back. So you have to have an actual person putting the garbage trucks in there. It can't just reach out and grab it itself. So it's just kind of a worse version of an automated side loader. But even still, another great garbage truck. I'm putting that bad boy in an A tier. Next up, we have the roll-off garbage trucks, and I gotta be honest, these are kind of special, but I don't think they're super interesting. What makes the roll-off special is the fact that they're kind of going extinct due to just predation, as well as just other species popping up that are just overrunning them. Right now, Waste Management Services are more interested in buying the Mac Granites as well as some of the other newer models to replace the roll-offs. So they're kind of just an endangered species, which makes them kind of exotic, but to the untrained eye, they're a pretty standard garbage truck that doesn't have any unique loading methods to it. What makes it unique is the fact that, as its name would imply, the entire back end of it rolls off the truck. So when it does get back to its watering hole, what'll happen is it'll lift up the entire back unit and slide it off, and then reload with a clean unit to go back out there into the action, right into the heart of the Thunderdome. So it is pretty cool in that regard, but if you're just watching as a spectator, it's going to look like just another old garbage truck with nothing too unique about it, unless you, of course, follow it all the way back to the Waste Management Services building. But I don't think too many people are doing that, so for that reason, I'm going to have to put it into an A tier. Next up, we have the garbage truck pretty much all of you are most familiar with. It is the gold standard garbage truck, the rear loader. This is the one that you think of when you think of a garbage truck in your head. In fact, this right here, this Microsoft Paint clip art model of a garbage truck is most likely a rear loader. I can't, get my finger in here and tell for sure what it is. But if I had to guess, they modeled it after a rear loader that they saw at some point because it's just such a standard classic garbage truck. As the name would imply, it's a garbage truck where all the action is happening in the back. And what'll happen is two of the garbage men will start collecting the trash on the street, throwing it in the back, and then compressing it into the up area of the truck, making it smaller to fit more trash in there. And it's gluttonous. It can handle a lot of volume. A surprising amount of trash can fit into a rear loader. And this is the one that I'm sure most of you saw growing up, probably still see to this day because it's still very popular. Even though more automated side loaders are kind of taken over, the rear loader is still just such an American classic, and it is still very efficient at what it does. The rear loader, it's gotta be an S tier, 100%. These are really the main models of garbage trucks that I wanted to focus on today and put on the tier list because these are the ones that I think you might have the highest chance of seeing out in the real world. And if you can, experience the joy of watching some of these in action, your third eye is truly going to open. And, like the tier list says, there's no bad garbage trucks, really. They're all S tier and A tier. The garbage trucks are truly just wonderful, so yeah, that's really about it. See ya. When you think of a hero, the first thing that pops in your head is probably like Spider-Man or Iron Man or something. But for me, when I think of a hero, I think of anyone who has to work in retail, food service, reservations, any job where you have to interact with a customer. Those are the real heroes. I have always said and always will say that any job that requires you to interact with customers is an absolute nightmare. Hell on earth. You're constantly experiencing the worst humanity has to offer every single day. Swallowing rusty nails would be less painful. And I think that's something that everyone on this planet can agree on, that rude customers are the lowest of the low. I have more respect for cockroaches than I do some douchebag that's melting down in public, yelling at an employee over something they had no control over in the first place. It is one of my biggest pet peeve. In fact, I'd say it's probably my biggest pet peeve. I hate that shit. And today there was a video that was going pretty viral on TikTok about a guy who posted his own meltdown at GameStop, and it is so embarrassing I couldn't help but just talk about it a little bit today. Let me show you it.
Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing? Listen, I'm recording you just because I've had the hardest time returning this. So if you tell me no, I'm gonna go ahead and sue GameStop.
I see this shit all the time. If you don't help me fix this problem that is my fault, I'm going to sue the entire company. Well, what do you expect them to do? Start groveling like, oh no, please, don't sue the company. Oh no, oh goodness gracious, oh please, anything but that, shaking their fist. I'll do anything to fix it. Oh god, just let me rectify this situation. Like, why do you expect the employee to give a fuck if you sue the company? Why is this GameStop employee all of a sudden gonna try and defend the company, the corporation, like, oh no, you will not. I will not allow you to besmirch the good name of GameStop like this. I will fix your problem immediately, now that you've threatened legal action. Like, they have no say-so in the corporation. You know, this guy isn't John GameStop here. Like, he doesn't care. Who the fuck cares? I just can't wrap my head around this, like, 4-year-old thought process here. If I go after the company, surely the employee is now going to be able to magically fix my issue. It's not their company. They don't care. They're just an employee of it. It's not like they're married to it. It's not, you know, they don't care. They shouldn't care. It just makes no sense to me. But all power to this guy. If you want to sue GameStop and lose all your money in legal fees, please, go right ahead. It'll be a really fun, goofy headline to read. I implore you to sue GameStop. And it's really silly in this case because it's GameStop. It's not exactly a booming corporation. Like, what are you going to sue GameStop for? Their NFTs? Like you really stand to gain nothing out of it anyway? The whole thing is just a fucking disaster, and this guy's an absolute clown.
You know, you have nothing to do with this. I just need somebody to tell me no on video so I can go ahead and sue GameStop.
A brief moment of self-awareness where he acknowledges that the employee had nothing to do with this situation, but then still continues to make a big scene out of it. Jesus Christ, it's so painful. I'd rather teabag a barrel of plutonium.
I'm just trying to get my money back here. I bought the PS5 bundle, and then they made me buy a whole bundle, which isn't even on my receipt. I didn't sign no contract under you guys' policy. It's just unopened things are returnable.
They didn't pass you the receipt?
Yeah, go ahead. I think you were in here even when I bought it. So yeah, I got pressured into buying a bundle. I didn't even want it. So I got 3 games and the charging case. I kept the controller there.
You got pressured into buying a bundle, and now you regret it. What do you mean you got pressured into buying a bundle? What, did the employees throw you against the lockers like it was football hazing? And take the goddamn credit card out of your wallet to make this purchase? What the fuck do you mean you got pressured into buying a PS5? Were you just sitting there trembling like, oh my god, they're talking about a bundle. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do it. Sweat pouring down your face. You like 8 years old? You come in here acting like a big man, but your issue makes it seem like you're just a big baby. Like, what the fuck, man? Jesus. And the whole issue is super stupid anyway, because when you buy a PS5, you get games with it. It's bundled up. And I think the reason, and I could be wrong, this one I'm not 100% sure on, the reason they bundled PS5s with games is to prevent scalping or reselling. So that way you're not just getting like the raw console to like resell for profit, you get games with it as well that drive the value up, so you spent more on like the entire package than you did just the actual hardware. I'm pretty sure it's like anti-scalping measures, though I'm not 100% sure. But when you're buying a PS5, you're never just buying like a raw PS5 anymore. It's always bundled.
I get where you're coming from, where you didn't want to buy the bundle, but that's the only way you can get the system.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
So through GameStop, right now we're only doing bundles for PS5.
Is that in writing? I know. So you're gonna just say no, huh?
Yeah, I can't take it.
So you can't give me the refund for this shit right here?
No.
Absolutely massive props to the employee here, keeping a level head and just delivering a firm no. I love that. Lays out the facts. The only way you get the system is with a bundle. Not much I can do for you there, champ. You made a decision that you regret, and I can't help you. But stop blaming us. It's your fault. You're dumb, not us.
Like,
okay. When's your manager working so I can come and fuck with him? Because I'm gonna definitely come fuck with him.
It should be tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What's his shift?
He should be in the morning.
All right. And what's his name? I just come and I'm just gonna come fuck shit up. Like I'm telling you, I'm not fucking around.
The guy who got pressured into buying a PS5 apparently is gonna come make another big scene to the manager of the GameStop. How embarrassing. And this happens every single time. The customer is the one recording this. It blows my mind how every single time there's an event like this, it's always the biggest asshole that's recording it thinking they're right. He posted this in full confidence thinking that TikTok would be on his side, but instead all they did was steam his ham. They fucking slam dunked this guy across all of TikTok and on YouTube. I saw Jamari made a video about this as well. This guy's just become an absolute laughingstock, and it was entirely avoidable multiple ways. A, not making a big hoopla about you making a bad decision financially that you regret. Your fault. Take responsibility. Nothing GameStop can do for you here. And 2, not filming it yourself. You could have just not filmed it And then 3, if you had the compulsive desire to film it, you couldn't fight the urge just scratching at your neck like, oh, I'm being an asshole and I gotta film it. Yes. Okay. Even after filming it, you could have just not posted it. Like, there were 3 ways of avoiding yourself being an absolute joke on the internet, and somehow all 3 of those filters you went right through. Impressive.
This is, yeah, you guys are trying to upsell motherfuckers. I could have paid 800 on StockX if that was the motherfucking case.
But you're just getting the system off.
I don't want no fucking Ratchet and Clank. Are you kidding me? You know what this is, bro.
No, like
I pay $800 for some bullshit.
Like, say if like you wanted different games, like you legit like.
Can you give me in-store credit for all this?
Let me stop you right there, big guy. You do not want in-store credit at GameStop. They will give you like $15 for this entire PS5. It'll be $15 and like 5 toothpicks. In-store credit is the last thing you should be haggling for here. It is not worth it at all.
No, y'all trying to play me. It's a brand new game and I'm here to return them.
Saying y'all.
Y'all GameStop, and you represent GameStop. You ain't got no name tag or shirt, but you GameStop. So that's why I'm saying y'all. Yeah, if you don't want to represent it, then quit.
I work.
Ah, yes, the classic. You work at GameStop, which means you are GameStop. So all of my problems are your problems. I don't even know where to start with what just happened there. Telling him to quit if he doesn't rep GameStop. What does that mean? What are you talking about? This guy's giving you all the answers to your questions and you're still mad at him. It's your fault. You signed the receipt. You didn't have to pay $800 for the bundle if you didn't want to. You not only signed the receipt, you walked out of there and you went home, you marinated on it, and then you came back and made a big scene about it. Like, it's your fault. It's not this guy's fault. Telling him to quit his job if he's not there to, like, fight for GameStop tooth and nail is so silly. Oh, I can't stand, like, customers like this. These videos just always boil my blood. I've never even worked in, like, the customer service industries or anything like that, but my heart absolutely breaks for the people that have. It seems so miserable. And seeing customers in real life, like, you see the worst fucking people. It's so aggravating. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about this a bit since the video was floating around, and that's really about it. See ya. You may not have been able to realize it, but over the last couple months I've actually had a vitamin deficiency. I've had dangerously low levels of vitamin T in my diet. Vitamin tough guy. And it's fucking time to take a handful of nails and shove them in my asshole as I look at a real man doing real manly shit in Walgreens. I've always enjoyed watching these tough guys in the wild just to try and learn from an alpha male. So let's get in here and see what a real modern tough guy looks like.
Okay. How's that? How's that? How's that? Fuck you where you breathe. Okay?
Why are you coming
Don't tell me what the fuck to do. How's that, pal?
I didn't tell you what to do.
You did. You said don't talk to people who you don't know. I'll talk to whoever the fuck I want to know.
Never mind.
How's that, pal?
Never mind. I did tell him not to talk to
That's right. So use your fucking head if you know how.
Speaking of using your head, this guy's head looks like it was used to model the thwomps in Super Mario 64. This guy's entire head is like an actual face filter for a TikTok meme video. It's wild. But anyway, you have to respect how he keeps calling him pal, keeping everything civil. I was hoping for a classic I'm not your pal friend, but unfortunately we weren't lucky enough for that kind of Oblivion NPC dialogue exchange, but it's still pretty cool. I don't know why pal is tough to this guy. He just keeps saying pal a lot as if it's intimidating. Like every time he says pal, the guy with the camera starts trembling like, oh, like getting smaller, like, oh fuck, he said pal, oh fuck. Yeah, it's weird. Pal and buddy, for some reason, are like choice words used by middle-aged alcoholic fathers with an attitude like this. And I don't really get why. Those are like the 2 least intimidating words you can start throwing at someone.
Understood.
Okay, you little pimply little shit.
Hey, you guys. If you guys could not do this in the store.
That sounds good to me.
So then leave.
I'm checking out, sir.
Yeah,
Check
go
out.
ahead, ring out. If you could take
Okay?
6
You're not
feet.
that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Okay.
Okay?
Are you?
Absolutely.
You're gonna get arrested for this?
Arrested for doing what? Just like a pimple on the left. Somebody says something and you don't like it. And you don't like it, right? Is that what it is? You little pimp.
There's a lot to unpack here. This is like a fusion of Neil Breen meets David Hasselhoff when he was crawling on the floor for hamburgers. So you can see he's starting to hone in on like personal insults at the guy's appearance, by bringing up pimples for some reason. In a moment, you'll see the guy doesn't even have pimples, so I don't know where that was coming from. Maybe this guy's living in some kind of delusional fantasy where he's seeing himself as a high schooler and he's like picking apart his own insecurities or something. I don't really know. The angrier this man was getting, the further his IQ was dropping. He said, just like the pimple on the left. And I thought there was going to be something to follow that up, like logically, you know, like make like a tree and leave or some dumb shit like that. That's what I was expecting, but all he said is, just like the pimple on the left, you say something you don't like. Like, what are you pimples don't talk. Like, you know, there's not something a pimple doesn't like to hear. It doesn't have ears, you fucking idiot. That doesn't make any sense. So what do you mean, just like the pimple on the left? That sounds like some kind of Amanda Bynes skit from the 90s. The pimple on the left. What is he? I don't know what he was really talking about, but I like his chutzpah. I like where his heart was at. It's pretty fucking impressive. And then he, of course, really stuck it to him, showed him who was boss when he said, you little pimp. You know, I don't know if that's an insult or if this man's just starting to get a little horny. So, you know, he's starting to get a little semi-chum. He's like, you little dirty pimp. Oh, yeah. What am I? You're a little naughty, misbehaving Walgreens customer? Yeah, what are you going to do to me, huh? Huh? What are you going to do to me?
Can you hold the camera while I check?
I'll leave the store,
I'm listening
okay?
to the young
Fuck
lady.
you where you bleed, pal. Right where you breathe. Go vote for fucking Biden and suck right here.
Have a good day, sir.
Nothing says tough guy quite like tugging on your own meat in public as you retreat from a Walgreens. Mission accomplished, I would say. Not only did he not get whatever he needed at Walgreens, he also just left completely defeated and utterly embarrassed, because now it's all online. Not that this guy uses the internet for anything more than like flat earth conspiracies on Facebook or something, but unfortunately, that's the last time we see our favorite little tough goblin. He retreats from the Walgreens and he goes back to his broken home that he's created due to his inability to control his alcohol and his temper. And I don't know anything about the background of this video or what led up to it, but I would bet a decent chunk of money that this happened in Florida. I just get a really strong Florida sense from this video. I can almost smell the classic soothing aroma of Florida bath salts. But yeah, anyway, it'd been too long since we saw a video of a tough guy, and just wanted to go through one. That's about it. So yeah. So we have Goofy, and then this small little spectrum in between Goofy and evil, bad show and racism. Alright, Jared Fogle. That's probably very evil, I would say.
Yeah, Jared Fogel's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I'm shocked he only got 15 years.
I want to look up the exact amount of child porn he had, because it was it was like
an absurd
ridiculous.
amount.
They had to come up with their own new measurement for it.
One Fogel is 12 terabytes now.
That actually does sound like a unit of measurement too. One Fogel.
It really does.
A Fogelplex. It looks like 15 terabytes.
Where do you see that?
And the possible release date is July 11th, 2019. Sorry, 2029, excuse me. He had 5.6 terabytes of child porn. And he received a 12.5-year sentence.
That's nuts.
I know. That's fucking wild.
That's insane.
Also, keep in mind, that's 12 or 5.6 terabytes of child porn in the early 2000s.
Yeah, that's
when,
literally just getting a terabyte storage.
Yeah, back
device was fucking difficult.
Like, accounting for inflation, that would be like 200 terabytes of child porn by today's standards.
That's true.
Yeah, that is absolutely
That's-
wild.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and only 12 years in jail. If I remember correctly, he also filmed some of it, but that's just an allegation, not to besmirch Jared's good name.
All of this is allegations from our part. We're not positive about it.
Well, no, he was found guilty.
That's true. We know he had 5.6.
I'm pretty sure he filmed some of his own. Yeah, Fogel had filmed more than 300 commercials. O.J. Simpson.
O.J. Simpson,
probably evil, I would say.
That's straight into evil, yeah.
Yeah, that's murder. Allegedly murder.
Allegedly murder, but yeah.
He eventually got busted for trying to steal his own memorabilia back,
True.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
Stealing's also pretty bad too, so I mean that's definitely evil.
We're saying, what is this? What is this?
It's a
Celebrity ranking.
Celebrity ranking by their worst moments.
Yeah, bad celebrity moment tier list.
Yeah, real goofball celebrity things like murder.
Yeah, and sexual assault and making bad Netflix shows.
Yeah.
Evil celebs is a good title, but Robert Downey Jr. is not evil.
Neither is Chum-Li.
Yeah,
or Bill Nye for that matter.
The titles are work in progress.
We'll come up with a cool title.
Yeah.
And now it's time to talk about Raid Shadow Legends, a mobile game I'm sure you're very familiar with. It's basically a household name at this point, and for good reason.
Raid Shadow Legends, quite possibly the greatest game ever introduced to the mobile and PC game market. This is the kind of video game designed to give you hours upon hours of entertainment, wherever you are. It's full of incredible champions, all from their own unique factions, and by God, these factions bring the lore. Let's talk about the Bannerlords. Cool name, huh? Even cooler premise. They're awesome human knights who have just launched a war against their old allies, the shifty High Elves. And I've even heard rumors that their king may have come under the influence of evil. Could it be true? You'll have to investigate in Chapter 1 of the exciting campaign. To do that though, you're going to want to train up your Bannerlord champions so that they can endure whatever evil they come across. My advice would be to farm the campaign as much as possible. You grind XP and get loads of silver and artifacts at the same time. This means you're always ahead of the curve and your brave knights are ready for whatever may come next. More of a social gamer? There's great weekly rewards when you join a clan and fight clan bosses. Do your duty to the realm and your peers, and you may just walk away with the treasure that will keep those high elves in their place. There are brand new quests for you and your clan members to work on together, and even a brand new clan shop that gives you access to some incredibly powerful items. This month's also got new champions to collect from fragments in the Doom Tower. If you want to get a huge head start in Raid, all you have to do is hit the link in the description or scan my QR code and you'll get an epic hero, Chodoru. Take him to the Doom Tower, trust me. You'll also get 200k silver, 1 XP boost, 1 energy refill, and an ancient shard so that you can summon an awesome champion as soon as you get in-game. All this treasure will be waiting for you at the inbox button in-game. See you in the wonderful world of Raid.
So if you're interested in trying Raid Shadow Legends for yourself, make sure to click the link in the description below to get started. Also, OJ...
Sorry.
Oh my god, you just scared me. Also, OJ Simpson wrote the book, If I Did It, Here's How I Would Have Done It, or whatever.
That actually, what a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Bill Cosby, recently found innocent of all of his crimes.
C tier.
Yeah, that's in between goofy and evil.
Like Bill is evil too.
Well,
right?
I would definitely say
yes.
so.
He has to be. All of these are going to be.
He got out
evil.
off of a fucking technicality.
What was the technicality?
I don't remember. I was getting so many conflicting reports. Apparently, he admitted to doing it when he wasn't told that he shouldn't do that. It's such a weird thing.
Wow. So all I have to do is have my lawyers mess something up and then I can get out?
Yeah, it was like...
Oh, the cop lied to him.
They lied to him saying that it couldn't be used against him, so then he admitted to doing it, and then they still used that. But I feel like that should be an extenuating circumstance. Like, if he's very clearly just open to saying he did it, that should be used, but I don't know.
That's always the
weeds
weird
of it.
thing. It never makes any sense.
Yeah.
Right.
He was poisoning, or roofing the pudding, right?
I don't think it was pudding.
I'm pretty sure it was pudding.
Although the thought that everybody who's going on a date with him is like, please, Bill Cosby, can you say pudding and give me pudding? It's not crazy.
I think the reason I think that is because of that episode that resurfaced after it came out where he said he put like laxatives or sleeping pills in the pudding. In the pudding. 60 women accused Bill Cosby of rape and aggravated assault.
That's nuts.
That is a lot. That's a lot of
Good thing
pudding.
that our lowest tier is evil or bad show.
Yeah, I think the order's a little off because we have bad show under evil.
Here, you can move them.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
And then racism is also evil, just a very subcategory.
Yeah, these are both
fine.
equal in evilness.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Kevin Spacey. That's definitely evil.
Evil. Throw him in there. He's a fast one. Martha Stewart. You know the best thing is we're never going to use A, B, or C.
We will absolutely use A, B, and C. I already know exactly who I'm putting there. But Kevin Spacey, do you know that 2 of the 3 men that accused him are dead now?
What, are you serious?
Yep, they died under mysterious circumstances. Hold on.
This isn't from the Facebook group?
Nope, this is real. Kevin Spacey accuser dies by suicide. So one of the accusers was a Norwegian royal who accused Kevin Spacey of groping him, died by suicide at the age of 47.
Wow.
Yeah, and then the other one recently died. I don't remember how. At least I think there was two.
The fact that some of these people make comebacks is nuts to me.
He even made this movie recently after all these allegations called like the Billionaire Boys Club or something.
Yep. Like somebody's gonna try to reboot the Bill Cosby show with the Cosby Show with Bill Cosby.
This is the other thing I remembered. Anthony wasn't the first person to make allegations. He was the first blow to Spacey's behavior. Another woman accused him of harassing young men. Linda Culkin was deemed Spacey's stalker and was sentenced to prison for death threats sent to the actor and bomb threats sent to two of his workplace. She also made allegations about his actions with young men, and she was hit by a car in March and died in the hospital.
No driver was charged with the incident. Damn.
Yep, no driver was charged. In September, another accuser died, though his name was not published. He was a massage therapist and was suing Spacey under the name of John Doe for sexual assault, and shortly before the trial began, he died. So, 3 of his accusers died.
Alright, maybe we shouldn't make this video.
Yeah, no, like, Kevin Spacey does seem to be like a fucking supervillain.
Haha, let's put him in Goofy. He's a goofy guy.
Hey, he's a goofball, a goober.
Just so everybody knows, if either of us die soon, you now know why.
Yeah, you have your prime suspect.
You know how nuts that would be, like, if I have a heart attack tomorrow?
Yeah, he's got like a death note and he puts your name in it. Martha Stewart, that's an A to me.
Yeah, I agree.
It's not goofy enough.
Right.
But it's very close to goofy.
She's funny.
Yeah. So Martha Stewart went to jail for, it was drugs, right?
Yeah.
She sold them? She was a drug dealer?
That's a good question, actually.
Let me look it up. She was convicted of a number of financial crimes and in the end spent 5 months incarcerated at Alderson Federal Prison Camp.
Wow.
Financial crimes. That's goofy.
When we thought it was drugs, it was AIDS here.
But now that it's financial crimes, I say good job, Martha. Oh, it was a stock trading case.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'll keep her in goofy. Drake Bell!
Oh boy!
Probably...
Can't be bad show.
It can't,
show
yeah.
slapped.
It's definitely not a bad show, but I don't think it's evil enough to join here, because as far as I know, he didn't actually fuck the 13-year-old.
Right,
he was planning
text,
on
right?
it.
Or like calls?
Yeah, he was planning on it, but I also don't feel comfortable putting it close to goofy either. I'm just going to keep it in evil.
Yeah, I mean, it is evil.
It is. It definitely
evil.
is.
Sure, there's layers to evil, but it's all evil.
Chad, I can't put him in C tier because that means he's leaning more towards goofy. I'm just going to keep it in evil. So...
Add a new tier. It's too much work.
Yeah. His trial's on YouTube, too. They even made cool edits of the Drake and Josh show with Drake Bell on trial. So they added a cool laugh track.
Wait, he's still posting on Twitter?
Yeah, he's not in jail yet. Here, check this out.
Yeah, but he posted... new hot giveaways. He's like giving art NFTs away. He lives in Brazil?
Yeah. See, they even made a whole like Nickelodeon episode out of his trial.
Oh my god.
It's really good.
Okay.
It's fucking great. See, like, I don't think he's evil enough to be in the actual evil tier, but it's the crime is definitely not anywhere near goofy. So he has to stay there.
The problem is that we don't have a D tier.
I know, we should have had a D.
Yeah, we're here on, excuse me, case number 659324, State of Ohio versus Jared Bell. Defendant is appearing by Zoom.
Jared.
Mr. Bell, can you hear the court?
I can, yes, Your Honor.
Very good. Counsel for Mr. Bell.
That's a really good edit. Yeah, so we'll keep Drake Bell here. Michael Vick, super evil. For sure. Dog
I
fights.
love that you and I both are in the same page where we're going through murder, but the dog fighting is the worst.
Yeah.
You don't fuck with animals, okay? There's something so sadistic about doing something to things that literally just don't have the chance to help themselves. Oh.
I remember when the reports finally came out, it was revealed that he would like take the dogs by their legs and slam them on the ground until they died.
Jesus.
And he made a comeback too.
That's what I don't ever get.
Yep.
How you make a comeback from that. Just we're getting too deep. I'll stop.
I know.
I'll stop.
He should have never been allowed back in the NFL under any circumstances.
Jesus Christ.
He used to, I guess a lot of people don't remember, he used to host dogfighting tournaments at his house. Dogfighting, obviously illegal. Dogs fight till one dies. And if they were too injured to keep going, Michael Vick would kill him himself. But not like shoot them. He would like beat the shit out of them to kill them.
Jesus.
Yeah. Epstein.
Evil. What is... It's okay. We started with the most evil, okay? It's going to even itself out through here. It gets better.
Yeah.
We just really top-loaded it.
Aaron Hernandez killed a couple people. Evil.
R. Kelly. We can
Now,
make a case.
This could be a little closer to Goofy because he peed on people.
Yes. There was also stuff with underage girls.
Oh, it was
that he claims he did not know they were underage because he was in an 18-plus bar and the bar should never have let them in, he claims.
Fuck, yeah, but the girl he peed on was 15.
Did he know?
I don't know. I'd have to ask him.
Just to make this clear, bad. Still
definitely bad.
Don't pee on people.
Definitely evil.
Especially don't pee on people underage and only pee on people with consent.
He fucked 13-year-olds.
Okay, evil.
Okay, that's
Let's
evil.
throw him in there.
All right.
I didn't have all the information.
Neither did I. But he did pee on people.
The last thing I heard about... Was it? No, it wasn't R. Kelly. Never mind. All right.
He made Trapped in the Closet, though, and that's one of the best pieces of music of all time.
It's
I'm just
goofy.
saying. I'm just
It is
saying.
goofy.
I'm just saying.
If we could separate R. Kelly from Trapped in the Closet, Trapped in the Closet is goofy.
Trapped in
R.
the-
Kelly, evil.
Fuck, it's so good.
So far, we have Martha Stewart and Goofy, and then everybody else in evil. But our savior's here.
Tim the
Allen.
Toolman Taylor.
Yeah. Ow.
What the fuck did he do? We
I
didn't
don't
even
know.
We didn't even know he did anything.
Let me look it up.
Yeah.
Well, is Tim Allen
evil?
Evil.
Yeah. Or Goofy.
Tim Allen breaks silence on Capitol attack. Shameful.
Did he lead it?
I don't think so. Tim Allen's career is a metaphor for America.
Mm.
Tim Allen talks politics and pisses people off.
Okay.
Tim Allen as Toy Santa is there because that's his evil version.
Look up drug smuggling, because I see a lot of drug smuggling saying that he
cannot-
ran drugs in the 70s.
Drug.
That would be kind of cool if
That
he
would
did.
go goofy.
That would go goofy.
Opens up about infamous drug alert.
Okay. Fill me in.
Oh, here it is. The true story behind his cocaine trafficking.
That's kind of
Look at that
hardcore.
mugshot.
Whoa!
You wanna
Show chat.
It might not pop up. Hold on. That's pretty fucking goofy.
He looks like John McAfee.
Damn.
What if they were the same guy? And like a piece of Tim Allen is now gone.
All right, let's see.
Has he been seen since John McAfee's death?
Not that I know of. Tool Time has not been around. God damn.
That's kind of goofy. I'm gonna go A for that.
Wow.
Drug smuggling's cool.
He was arrested in Kalamazoo International Airport in 1978. He was caught with more than 650 grams, 1.4 pounds of cocaine.
That's not a whole lot. I'm dropping it a little bit.
Wow. Yeah, that's it. Do you think he'd put it up his butt?
No, Tim the Toolman Taylor would never put anything up his butt.
1.4 pounds of cocaine.
Yeah.
It'll be like a cannonball in his ass. Oh, God. They say he's a racist.
Yeah, I see a couple people
What
saying
is
he's
going
racist.
on?
Is he racist?
God,
Did
we
you see
have
that?
a tier for that.
Yeah, did you see racism
No,
anywhere
I
in
typed
there?
in very Tim Allen racist. This is going to be confirmation bias, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Awkward Tim Allen interview reignites accusations of Tim Allen demands to use the N-word.
What? Oh, Tim.
What?
He's dropping down the tier list. He's looking closer to
If I
racism.
have no intent, if I show no intent, if I clearly am not a racist, then how can that word be bad coming out of my mouth? Asked Allen.
Tim. Is that the only report from Tim about being racist?
Yeah, but that's a direct quote from him.
That's pretty bad.
That's Alright, so do I agree with him? Not at all. Let's make that real fucking clear up front. So what he's trying to say is he's not racist, so he should be able to use the word. So I think that's more a case of really stupid logic.
I don't know. Hold on.
But also in the quote, he said it with a hard R. That's absolutely racist.
Wait, he said the word?
The quote has it, so I can't imagine they'd insert that. Just put him in racism.
Tim. Oh, Tim.
I think I made the noise.
Yeah, to think you awooed on him.
Yeah, it's...
Oh.
He said it.
All right, Matthew Broderick, that's evil. For those that don't know, Matthew Broderick literally murdered.
Murder or manslaughter?
He didn't get charged with either. Because he was a big celebrity at the time. I think he was drunk driving, right? Let me see. I'll look it up real quick.
Oh, way back then.
Yeah, it was a while ago. This is
like around the time when Tim Allen was trafficking cocaine.
Yeah. On August 5th, 1987, while driving a rented BMW, Broderick crossed into the wrong lane and collided head-on with a Volvo. The driver, Anna, and her mother, Margaret, were both killed instantly. He was vacationing with Jennifer Grey, whom he begun dating semi-secret during the filming of Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I don't know why that's in there, who cares? The crash publicly revealed the relationship, and he suffered a fractured leg and ribs, concussion, and collapsed lungs. Grey's injuries were whiplash, which required surgery. Broderick told police he had no recollection of the crash and did not know why they had been in the wrong lane. What I remember is waking up in the hospital with a very strange feeling in my leg. He was charged with causing death by dangerous driving, faced up to 5 years in prison, but was convicted of the lesser charge of careless driving and fined $100.
What the fuck?
The victim's brother and son, Martin, called the verdict a travesty of justice, but later forgave Broderick.
I completely agree.
No, I think that's straight up evil. He doesn't remember crossing into the wrong lane for a head-on collision?
Yeah, throw that bitch in evil. You already did. Good job.
No, I don't like Matthew Broderick. I've never forgiven him for that shit.
Alright. Enough of Broderick. I'm done with him.
Yeah, get him out of here. He hasn't acted in, 10 years? Keep it that way.
That idiot.
Thanks to the prime short stack.
And now we have... Mr. Mosby.
Mr. Mosby! I don't know what he did.
Oh, yeah, we shouldn't get too excited.
Yeah, I have no idea
This
what
is
he
a
did.
tough one to rate. How can I be non-biased when this man was Mr. Mosby?
I know, Mr. Mosby.
Wait, his actual last name is Oh, no, you're looking up the character in the show.
I'm going to put him at B just off rip here, because we don't know what he did.
Yeah, he's sitting there for now.
Yeah, he's just hanging out for now.
He was great in Sweet Life.
He was very good.
Phil Lewis.
Phil
there
Lewis. Doesn't have anything bad.
Maybe it was all fake.
Yeah, maybe it was an episode of Zach and Cody that you're thinking of.
Wait, there it is.
Where?
The end. The court sentenced Lewis to 5 years in prison, but suspended 4, citing Lewis's work after his arrest with a prison-based theater troupe that performed in jails, schools, and churches.
What?
To highlight the consequences of drug abuse. Wow.
Wait, what? In December 1991, Lewis was arrested after he fatally struck Isabel, a resident of Maryland, in a car crash. He was charged with manslaughter and driving while intoxicated. His blood alcohol level at the time measured 3 times the limit for legal intoxication, and then sentenced to 5 years in prison, but suspended for citing his work with the fucking prison-based theater troupe.
So just to get this all in line, he drunk drove, killed somebody as a result. Got his 5 years doesn't feel like enough for that. Brought down to 4. Brought down to 1 because he was in a prison theater troupe.
And was very good at acting. How is that even...
What is wrong with famous
How can you get years off of a fucking manslaughter charge from acting well in a theater troupe in prison?
To be fair, we didn't see how well his acting
He could have been a really good actor.
Did you see him as Ted Mosby?
He was.
We have to throw him in evil. Let's just go.
I think he has to go in evil.
I feel like this might be controversial, but I feel like if you're drunk driving, it should always be murder, not manslaughter.
I completely agree.
Just don't drunk drive. God damn. Yeah, seriously, fuck the American justice system. What is that? Great job.
Thanks to the resub Michael and Smegus.
Corey! Whoa, Corey in the house?
Corey's in your daughter's house, as long as she's under 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think most people know by now. Corey, he's facing charges for, what is it, grooming a 13-year-old and trying to fuck her for a long time.
The weirdest part in my head is that is still Corey in my head. Corey in the house, so I'm like, he's 13 too. But how old is he? I don't even know.
He's 29.
He's older than us.
He's older than us.
Damn.
June 29th, 2021, charged in Washington on one count of immoral communication with a minor. It came after a 2019 lawsuit, which Macy denied, saying that the lawsuit was an extortion attempt. Yeah, that's all that it has for that.
Now, was he convicted?
I don't know. He missed his second court date.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, but he was accused of sending pornographic material to a 13-year-old girl. There's like a long story. We talked about it on the podcast. Apparently they've been talking since she was like 9 or something.
Let's keep him evil, just on the off chance.
Yeah.
That's,
She and her family sued Macy in 2019 when the girl was 13, alleging that he seduced a minor, attempted to commit a lewd act with a minor, and annoyed or molested a minor.
I feel like annoyed and molested are very different words to use.
Yeah, I don't
in the
know
same
why
sentence.
they put annoyed there.
What did he do? Molest you or annoy you? I think evil.
Yeah, I think it just has to stay there.
It says charged with felony. Oh, charged with. We got to get our words right. So this is allegedly still. Allegedly, I'm putting him in evil.
Tiger Woods.
I think Tiger Woods has to be a little goofy.
It is a little goofy. Did he do an actual crime or did he just fuck a lot?
Now, his last car crash, it seemed like there was no way he wasn't driving drunk.
Oh,
is
no.
what I saw. But he didn't hurt anybody but himself.
Okay, that's kind of goofy. That's
so we might be able to sneak him out of the evil category.
Tiger Woods. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's the DUI.
I hate this. I hate the. That looks like such a good mug shot. Hold on.
There it is.
All right. Pleads guilty to reckless driving after DUI.
Yeah.
He was found asleep at the wheel in Florida.
So that was his first one, and then he recently got in a crash. Somebody says he wasn't driving. He was basically going real fast or something like that.
Well, he was asleep at the wheel after.
Wait, somebody beat his wife. Did that ever actually? Is that true? Tiger Woods is a woman beater?
I don't remember that.
What?
More, I know he fucked a lot. That's all I remember. Like the only thing he was beating was the record for most pussy slayed in a day.
Oh, Tiger!
Tiger Woods.
Let's hope we don't find him out as a woman beater.
Okay, let's hope. All right, I kind of gambled on that.
He cheated. Yes, he did cheat.
He did cheat.
I know that one for sure. I'm not saying he's a good man. Goofy does not mean good. Let's get that right.
Our scale doesn't really
sense.
make anyone good. Just a bit goofy.
Right, so far, Martha Stewart's goofy.
Oh, yes. Martha Stewart.
Jamel is racist. And everybody else is evil.
I think we kind of loaded the dice here. We should have had more goofballs.
His wife beat him after she found out he was banging other ladies. I do remember that one.
Okay.
I do, in fact, remember that one.
He had 5 drugs in his system after arrest. So he didn't hurt anyone, right? Like he just hurt himself?
As far as I'm aware, he's only hurt himself.
Okay, this is going to be our first C tier.
Yeah.
Pretty goofy.
Yeah, this tier list is fucking depressing. I agree. We just had to put Corey in the house.
Yeah, that was
evil.
That was hard. He's a tier 1 Onyx.
Yeah, that was actually a good idea. We should have had a groomer tier.
Yep. Dan Schneider, baby.
All of his is alleged at the moment, right?
Yeah, everything's alleged. Dan Schneider, the Nickelodeon guy, dude loved feet. He's the guy that went on Twitter asking for children to send pictures of their feet for one of his shows. I'm sure most people know who Dan Schneider is. I probably don't need to give the lore. I just don't think it's like confirmed evil, so it's just really weird foot fetishism targeted towards minors. But I guess it's not exclusive to minors. It's just all we've ever heard about since he only made shows for kids.
That's true. I think he's got to go in evil.
I honestly think this can actually fit in a bad show.
That's true. What if we skirt the system as we're learning every celebrity does? What if we skirt the system and just rate him based on, I didn't like his shows.
Well, let's not get carried away. iCarly slapped.
That was a good show. I liked almost all of the shows.
Yeah.
I don't actually know a show I didn't like.
Also, Noah Monk stood up for Dan Schneider, kind of, when he was on our podcast, saying that he never got any weird vibes from him or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like he was just super fucking odd with feet. There's never been any like allegations that he actually fucked any kids or anything like that. So I think we can just put him in bad show, or even C, even.
Yeah, why do we have bad show there? Was that literally made for James Corden?
Well,
no,
and Bill Nye.
Bill Nye, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. it just doesn't really fit between C and evil.
Yeah.
Should we move it to the top under Goofy?
I'll put it here.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah,
that gives us something, because now it feels like C is real bad.
Yeah.
And I want to say it again, racism and evil, same. We know racism's evil. They're both bad.
Yeah, it's very bad.
What did Chumley do? We're getting there.
We're almost there. Don't ruin it.
Hold your horses.
John McAfee.
You're the expert on
That's
this
big. That's big Goofy energy. Like Goofy was made for John. 100%. This guy claimed he had every government secret of all time.
Yeah, absolutely.
He was also accused, not convicted, of killing his neighbor who had poisoned his dogs, allegedly. So as far as murder goes, someone poisoning your pets is probably a good enough reason, I would argue, under the right circumstances. And he also talked about fucking whales. Apparently he had a big fetish for shit. He liked to be shit on. According to reports, he would hire prostitutes to sit on a custom seat that he designed with a hole in it, so that way he could lay under it and they'd shit on his chest.
That's just solving problems.
Yeah, that's like he knew what he wanted and he got it. That's big Goofy energy all around. He also had body doubles. He had he faked a heart attack to get out of a prison sentence in Barcelona, I think.
Yep.
He also had his own little private military at one point.
True, on his island and everything.
Yep.
He kind of invented the Goofy category.
Yeah, he is big.
I will
Goofy.
say people are not happy about Schneider being in C tier.
Yeah, a lot of people
like real unhappy about it.
I don't feel right either because it's so weird with his feet and
I
kids.
agree, but the problem is evil isn't split up, so there's murderers.
There's
and
actual
dog killers,
murder,
and the people who have been actually convicted. What?
I said thanks for the Prime vaccine.
Oh.
Sorry.
All right, I'm going to make an executive decision because I think people will get the wrong decision. This is evil.
All right.
But see, there's my problem, B-Pops. Child molester should be with murderers, but has he been convicted? All right, allegedly he's evil.
Yeah,
to me.
Alleged evilness.
Wood should go to B. He did do a lot less than these people. From
Yeah, but
everything
C's
we've read.
fine. He cheated a lot. That's bad. He drunk drive.
That's true.
Very
Drunk driving is a big no-no.
Mark Wahlberg, that's racism. He committed an actual hate crime.
That's the one where you said he threw the brick, right?
Yeah, let me get the whole story. I believe the man was Asian, and he just hated Asians, so he threw a brick at him and blinded him for life.
Oh.
But luckily, he forgave himself for the event, so that's good. Let me find it.
Yeah, that's the most important thing, is that he forgave himself.
Yeah. Where is
Watch this all have been in a dream of yours, and you
No,
can't
this
find
is I hear this brought up all the time. I think it was a brick. Should Mark Wahlberg be pardoned for the 1988 assault?
Why does he have to be pardoned?
I don't
There's
know.
nothing happening to his life because of it.
In 1988, Mark Wahlberg attacked 2 Vietnamese American men and was convicted of assault, and today he wants his record wiped. Court documents indicate that in Boston, April 8th, 1988, Wahlberg attacked 2 Vietnamese American men, knocking one man, Tom Lam, unconscious with a 5-foot-long wooden stick and punching another. Investigators noted Mark Wahlberg made several unsolicited racial statements about slurs, a lot of slurs.
Yep.
He was arrested, charged with attempted murder, convicted of assault, and served 45 days in prison.
Oh, he was 16.
He was 16 and admitted to being intoxicated and insisted race had nothing to do with it.
It sounds like race had something to do with it.
Yeah, I want to find where it says one of them went blind from it, because I do remember that.
He launched a petition with nearly 3,000 signatures.
Wow.
Oh, no, it's against him.
Oh.
It's a petition against him being pardoned.
Oh, okay.
I still don't get, why is a pardon being discussed?
I don't know. He just doesn't want it on his record.
And was convicted. It stays. How about, instead of asking for a pardon, you don't hit people with a 5-foot stick?
Oh, here we go. Wahlberg believed he had left the second victim permanently blind in one eye, even though Trin stated he'd lost sight in his eye in the Vietnam War.
Wait.
So it doesn't look like he actually blinded him.
Oh, he thought he did.
Yeah, he thought he did. So he was the one that reported that he blinded the guy, but that was incorrect.
Wait, click on that top link again? No, the one you just were in? Is the victim saying he should get pardoned?
I'm not sure. God, I hate these websites that make you pay for these ads.
You didn't hurt me.
I need to find a different site.
Yeah. He got pardoned!
He got pardoned!
Oh, from the only person who matters. We really just fell at scroll. Jesus.
Oh my God, these websites.
The victim pardoned him.
Yeah, the victim forgave him.
I don't know what to do with him here. There's a lot of new information. That's a little tough.
I mean, it was still a hate crime, right?
He's claiming it's not, but if he said racial slurs...
In 1986, 15-year-old Wahlberg and 3 friends were charged with chasing 3 black children and pelting them with rocks while yelling slurs until an ambulance driver intervened.
And then the next day he put him in racism.
Yeah, I think this stays in racism. He may not be racist currently.
Yeah, he might be much better, and I'll give him that. But you know what? I'm not racist today, and I wasn't when I was 15. So he's more racist than I ever have.
I did not know about that second part here. I thought it was only that one hate crime. Okay, he stays there.
Yep.
Chris Brown, evil.
Evil.
Beats the shit out of women.
Yeah, I don't even think we need to talk about that one. It's just evil.
I don't think that goes without saying. Twitter would be very upset to see Chris Brown and evil, though. They have not only forgiven him, they sucked the fuck out of his dick. Like,
imagine, his music's so good, though. Like, how could we not like him now?
It's crazy. Like, he would beat those women if you saw them on the street, it seems like. Because he beats the shit out of women.
It's baffling to me that Chris Brown is still allowed to exist as a human and, like, have notoriety.
I just can't believe he's still famous and adored by people that he would probably beat.
I don't
Because he has a history of just beating women.
It makes no sense.
Vince Offer. I don't remember what he did, but he went to jail.
It was something with a prostitute, right?
I think, if I remember correctly, he beat a prostitute because she bit his tongue.
I mean, you shouldn't be biting tongue.
That was very improper
procedure
from her, very unprofessional.
Assault.
Yeah, he was defending himself.
This is all a joke?
Yeah, please.
Jackson, cut this out.
Okay. He was subject to a lawsuit in 1998 by 20th Century Fox. Oh, that was for plagiarism, it seems. Or like some kind of legal dispute with 20th Century.
Oh, there's the arrest.
Oh, here we go.
2009.
2009, Offer and a 26-year-old sex worker were arrested in Miami after a physical altercation. Police reports stated that the woman had bitten onto Offer's tongue and refused to let go, at which point Offer began beating her and left her with lacerations and fractures. Police later released photos of the bloodied Offer, hotel room, and the battered woman. Prosecutors later declined to file formal charges against either person, and when Offer last spoke of the arrest, he stated, "It probably saved my life." So there are no heroes in that story.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah.
Because I gotta be honest, if somebody bit into my tongue and it started bleeding, and they refused to stop biting my tongue, I'd have to fight back, right?
He also looks fucked up. Like in the mugshot, he looks like he got fucked up.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I don't know where that sits.
This is stumping me.
At the very least, though, I bet there wasn't a whole lot of blood at the scene because he probably had the ShamWow nearby to soak it all up.
There was probably none, let's be honest.
Yeah, no, that shit was probably spotless.
You know what they're both lucky about? That he didn't have the slap chop, because they would both be on the floor in pieces.
I think this is probably a bit on the goofier side.
It's
I think
definitely goofy.
I think it's probably C tier because there isn't any heroes here. It's all bad.
That's true. And it's not a show, so... Can we delete Bad Show?
No, we need Bad Show,
for
man.
one purpose.
Yes, and it's an important purpose.
See, I am agreeing with some of this. In your mind, you got to take Bad Show out in your head because B and C are still on top of each other. Bad Show's just resting there.
Yeah.
I think he might be a B tier.
You think it's goofy? You think him getting into a prostitute fight
it's pretty goofy.
It's kind of goofy.
Like if you say, hey, why is your mouth all fucked up? Because a prostitute bit my tongue and wouldn't let go. That's goofy.
It is goofy.
But it is self-defense, right? Like
it is self-defense. Neither one was charged. Like I said, there are no heroes in that story.
That's tough. I think.
All right,
I guess
well,
the decision on hand is Tiger Woods or off or worse.
I think Tiger Woods. Well, there's nothing really super goofy about Tiger Woods. He just kept cheating on his wife and drunk driving.
Yeah, I think Tiger's worse. Than
I'll
ShamWow Man.
I'll go Vincent.
Let's give him a B. Let's give us some variety here.
Thanks to the Prime. Crag in the resub, Brad and Deadass in cosplay. Okay, Felicity Huffman. You know more about her than I do.
Okay, so her and Aunt Becky, same thing. It's the college admissions scandal.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I have a weird take on this that very few people agree with.
Okay, run it.
A lot of people are really pissed about what they did. So, do you know what they did?
Yeah, they paid to have their children accepted to schools.
Basically, they'd go to like Stanford and they'd pay the rowing coach to get them a rowing scholarship so they could get into the school that they weren't smart enough to get into.
Mm-hmm.
They shouldn't do it. I understand. But
Exit Prime go.
If I'm a billionaire and I want to get my son into Stanford, I can walk into Stanford or USC. Yeah, it was USC. And I can buy them a fucking building and they will admit my son and it's all above board. They just took the stupid approach and the cheaper approach and paid the rowing coach. So people were all up in arms and it really didn't bother me that much.
I also wasn't that bothered. I just think that they're rich douchebags.
Right. And this was a big part, racist court system. I don't know about the actual court systems. I do know pretty much everybody involved was white and that was one of the big problems. But like, I don't know. It didn't bother me as much as it bothered some people.
It really is a rich people shit event. They just had so much money they paid for their dumb kids to get into good schools.
It's shitty that rich people have that much of a leg up and they're taking a spot from people that should actually be in the school. But I don't think it's evil. They're just using the advantages that they had that shouldn't exist.
But it's also not goofy because it's not entertaining.
No,
they're just rich people shit.
I mean, it's goofy because it's on Becky.
Yeah,
like,
that's a little goofy.
Yeah,
I'll go C.
I think C. It's much more boring.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. That's an A tier for me. I think.
Oh, I agree.
Robert,
I just like the man.
Yeah, but it's not super goofy up here with Martha and McAfee.
It's a true comeback story.
Yeah, you know how he turned his life around? Do you remember?
Oh wait, no, never mind. You go ahead.
He got a fast food burger that was so bad. Well, this is his story. He got a fast food burger. I think it was Burger King. That's a safe bet.
Yep.
That was so
If it was
shitty.
bad, yeah.
He decided to turn his entire life around because he was riddled with drug addictions. His life was in the shitter. His promising career wasn't looking good anymore. And then he got one horrible burger.
And now he's Iron Man.
Exit tier 1, Lewis. I want to make sure it was Burger King before I slander them, even though it's a really safe bet.
Somebody said, didn't he kill someone? I don't think.
No, he was.
DJ killed somebody.
He was drugs. It was all drug stuff for Robert Downey Jr. Yep, Burger King helped me beat addiction, Robert Downey Jr. says.
Wow.
Yep, it was Burger King. Their food is so bad that it actually made a drug addict quit drugs. I have to thank Burger King, he said. It was such a disgusting burger I ordered. I had that and this big soda, and I thought something really bad was going to happen. Downey Jr. says he then tossed all of his drugs into the ocean, deciding right then and there to clean up his act. That is the most Burger King shit of all time.
I completely agree. I mean, Burger King, honestly, anytime I buy it, makes me rethink my life as well.
Yeah. This is even cute. Downey Jr. hints that fateful moment in Iron Man when the character Tony Stark requests a cheeseburger from Burger King after being released from his captors. It's a reference to his own experience.
Wow.
That's cute. Don't know if that's like an actual true story, if he was just making a joke, but either way, that sounds so believable because Burger King is disgusting.
I agree. I completely agree.
All right, Ellen DeGeneres. I think this is going to be bad show
Bad
here.
show. I think so too.
Yeah.
She was shitty.
Yeah, she's just a real shitty person. She's highly unlikable. Her show is highly unlikable. She's done some repulsive stuff. Apparently treats her staff like dog shit. It's hard to like Ellen.
People are saying racism? Where?
Racism? Ellen?
What?
I've never heard Ellen for racism. I know she made Mariah Carey reveal that she was pregnant.
Yeah, that was shitty.
Yeah.
She's an asshole. But I don't know anything else.
Oh, that's in reference to her toxic work culture.
Oh, new claims of racism and bullying.
Yeah. Behind the scenes, current and former employees on her leading daytime shows say they faced racism, fear, and intimidation. Ellen DeGeneres ends TV show after toxic workplace claims, including sexual misconduct, racism, etc.
What?
That's not her.
But it's after the claims.
Yeah, these are
of the environment.
Yeah, and it's all. I don't think they ever pointed the finger at her, just the people she hired.
Yeah.
So that would very much be the definition of a bad show if she managed a
That's a
show
bad
where
show.
the people she hired was racist.
Right. That's a bad show. That's what we have that there for.
Yeah, that is
We
absolutely
don't know
a
where
bad
to
show.
put it, but that's what it's there for.
Yeah.
We can't put her in evil.
She's not, Leah. She personally, from what I understand, hasn't done anything evil herself. It's everyone
Yeah.
around her, and she is a very negative presence.
Yeah, she sucks.
I will put Wendy Williams in evil, though.
Oh, yeah, she's...
horrible, horrible, horrible
she's
show.
a horrible person.
But yeah, a horrible person as
Just
well.
bad.
Oh my god. It is despicable the things she's talked about on her show. Did you see the clip or from the episode where she told one of the women in her audience to poke holes in the condoms? So that
I did.
Yep.
That's
so that
just
way she could get knocked up by her boyfriend. That would force him to marry her.
Yeah, she's a piece of shit.
No, she's horrible.
It's so bad.
She's probably one of my least favorite people to ever be on TV.
And you got her fart picture, which is great.
Yeah, this is when she shit her pants.
Wendy and Ellen belong together. I
No,
don't
Wendy's
see
much
them-
worse than Ellen.
Like, I've read the allegations, and Wendy is just a human trash bag.
She's
Like,
so
I can't
bad.
stand her.
She's so horrible. Like the things she's done and said, awful. The best. This is the only good thing she ever did was
The
farting.
fart, yeah, that was really good.
I used to resub Curly. Charlie Sheen. What did he
What
do?
about the Ellen Wayfair situation, human trafficking conspiracy? If you have to put the word conspiracy in it, we can't use it as facts.
Wayfair conspiracy is because some of the items were named after missing kids, but the kids' names were just generic names like John.
Oh.
So the Wayfair thing was like John cabinet, and they thought John was locked in the cabinet.
Whoa!
It's
Just
super
at
dumb.
the factory.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's super dumb.
Wendy ain't worse than Ellen, though.
I disagree.
I do disagree
You have
as
not
well.
looked up Wendy Williams if you think she's worse than Ellen. Ellen's horrible, really fucking bad. It's misleading that bad show's closer to B than it is to
Bad
evil.
show, just put it below C again.
Yeah, let's just bring it back.
Let's get her below.
Yeah.
Cool. You know, if you want to make it just totally random, just put bad show at the bottom. Oh, Charlie Sheen. Isn't he just another one?
I think
with
it's yeah,
Tiger Blood and drugs and
yeah,
that kind of thing?
winning, all that. He also has 2 women that live with him full time. Just like a full time like sex or something.
Yeah, something like that, which that's goofy.
Yeah, I think that's... Is that A-tier
I think
goofiness,
he's
though?
I think him and Robert Downey Jr. are on similar levels, you know?
True, yeah.
Some... Charlie...
Is he racist? I see a lot
Is
for
he
racism.
racist? Can be... Why? This is a depressing list.
Yes, Matt, we have pedophiles and murderers.
I know, but I expected that. And then the ones we threw in for comedic relief are no longer comedic relief.
True.
The best one so far was the ShamWow guy. What did Mr. Mosby do? Manslaughter.
Yeah.
But he got out of it early for acting in a prison troop.
All right, you tackle Charlie Sheen real quick. I gotta be right back.
All right.
So you navigate the Charlie
You're
Sheen
going to give
field.
me full autonomy here?
Yeah, I trust you on Charlie Sheen. I'll be right back.
All right. Charlie Sheen is anti-vax. Is he? Because that drops him down a peg. All right. Charlie Sheen will plead guilty to a misdemeanor offense and get 30 days in jail time, says a source close to negotiations in his domestic violence case. He intends to... Why do they get 30 days? I don't get it. He was arrested and got a raise of $1.8 million. Pleaded guilty to misdemeanor assault as part of a plea bargain. Let's see. Anti-vaccination. There we go. Wait, what? Why? He has an opinion on September 11 attacks. Anti-vax. Sheen is staunchly opposed to vaccinations. After separating from Denise Richards, he sent a legal notice to his daughter's physician stating his lack of consent to vaccinate them. Jesus. Yeah, that's a good point. Didn't he put a whole lot of needles in himself? You know what? You know what? Oh, but, alright. Tell me, guys. Does that drop him to evil where there's murderers and pedophiles? Well, he had misdemeanor assault.
No, not evil. You guys think C? All right, we'll keep him in C. I gotta remember C is more like a low D on this list. He isn't a murderer, you're right, and he's not Wendy Williams. Cardi B. Grime. Cardi B explains why she drugged and robbed men. Oh my lord. The big title here says, in quotes, I had very limited options. Yeah, But guys, she makes good music. Oh. I'm done with this. The Grammy winner also pointed out that there are rappers who glorify murder, violence, drugs, and robbing. She writes, I never glorified the things I brought up in that live video. I never even put those in my music because I'm not proud of it and feel a responsibility not to glorify it. Keemstar tweeted, oh my god, Cardi B is the female version of Bill Cosby. Wow. Her music alone should put her down here. Yeah, I will consult Charlie on Cardi B when he gets back. Don't you worry. But I'm thinking it's got to be B. She would literally drug, rape, and rob men. Allegedly. Because I don't know if it went through. Allegedly, she would do this. I think she admitted it, right? Okay. But did she ever say rape or just rob and drug? Evil, evil, evil. Okay. See, I see drug and rob. See, I don't think she admitted to rape. All right, I'm going to look it up.
Man, this carpet is so nice.
It really is.
You didn't even hear me coming.
I know, you're so sneaky. She lashed out at accusations that she's a rapist, so we can't rate it on that.
Who did?
Cardi B. So we know she drugged and robbed men. She admitted that.
Okay.
But they're claiming she has to be... I put her in evil, but they're claiming she's evil because of rape. But that's all allegations.
Right.
But I think she's evil.
No, I agree. Drugging and robbing people.
Yeah, Charlie Sheen got moved down to a C while you were gone.
Why? What happened?
There's just some bad stuff. He settled a case for misdemeanor assault against his wife, and there are allegations, but he sued the people who made the allegations that when he was a 19-year-old actor, he raped his 13-year-old co-star.
Jesus Christ.
So he moved in C because I can't put in evil based on allegations that he was so against he sued over, but I don't know.
All right, that's fine.
Oh, and he's very anti-vax.
Oh, okay.
He actually reached out. That could be evil, honestly.
Yeah.
But I said I'd consult you first.
No, I think this makes sense.
All right.
Makes a prime dastard, and sub Julio and none. Chumley. What the fuck did he do? It was drug trafficking?
Somebody said, why is Corey in the house evil?
Oh, you should look up the people that are here. They've done some fuck shit.
There's a problem with this list where we're learning everybody is evil.
Yeah, okay. Chumley, it's guns and drug charges, it seems.
Now, was it like trafficking? Because
I don't
I'm going to
know.
be a little wacky with you. I would watch a documentary of Chumley smuggling guns over the borders.
I would as well.
That's like the movie War Dogs, but with Chumley instead of Jonah Hill. That's a good movie.
Oh, we have a non-wacky claim here.
Oh, shit.
In the spring of 2016, Chumley's Vegas residence was raided in connection to sexual assault allegations. During the search of Chumley's home, officers found firearms, crystal meth, Xanax, marijuana, and traces of cocaine, and was arrested and later released after a $62K bond. 2 months later, he was charged with 20 felony counts, including unlawful possession of a firearm, and pled guilty to felony firearm count, and misdemeanor for having drugs. He was given 3 years of probation. Sexual assault, not cool.
It goes down far enough that all you have to do is be the side character of Pawn Stars to get out of this shit.
I know.
Oh, you were on TV once? You're okay.
I know. It's actually really crazy.
Rock climbing in that picture?
He is rock climbing in this picture. Look at this. I didn't even know Chumley would be capable of doing this, given how gravity works.
That's kind of goofy.
That is pretty goofy. He's making a case for goofy.
If all of this existed without the sexual assault, he's fine. Can people stop sexually assaulting people? Please?
Oh, man.
Rick said the best he could do is 3 years, no more. Chumley free solo timeline. Imagine Chumley doing the free solo shit.
I think this is more goofy.
He wasn't charged with sexual assault.
He did not get charged with sexual assault.
All right.
I think
we
this
can
is
keep him out of evil.
I think this is a B tier goofiness.
These are all allegations, and we have to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I agree. I think Chumley gets a B. Him and the ShamWow guy together.
Yeah, that's a power team in the goofy tier. Gwyneth fucking Paltrow and her goop nonsense. Oh, what is that? Oh. I don't know whether to put her in evil or more goofy. I don't know. Because people have died from her goop stuff.
That's true.
People
and
have
her
literally
candles
died.
explode, which is honestly a bonus.
Yeah, her orgasm candles explode. Her pussy candles explode. Or it was her pussy, right? It smells like my vagina. I think that's the one that explodes.
That's the one that exploded.
I think it has to be evil. Because she knowingly puts out dangerous pseudoscience.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess she doesn't think it's pseudoscience. Or maybe she does, and she's extremely evil.
What was the one that was killing people? Was it her bee sting therapy, I think?
I think it was the bee sting.
I'm pretty sure, because she convinced people that...
Yeah.
I think it was, bee venom therapy for an old injury.
Well, that's her actual site. You don't want to go to that one.
Oh,
I'll
right.
tell you it's great. Second link.
Yep. Woman dies from bee sting therapy from goop. Gwyneth Paltrow's promotes.
Also, just to be clear, that doesn't look like a bee. That looks like a hornet.
That is definitely a hornet. 55-year-old Spanish woman has died following repeated exposure to acupuncture method that uses live stinging bees instead of traditional needles, according to the case report. The painful and dangerous practice called apipuncture is generally peddled by non-medical practitioners and in recent years buzz among celebrities, most notably Gwyneth Paltrow and Goop. Yep.
I don't really like her.
No, I can't stand her. She preaches the worst shit.
Pretty cool candles.
I love the smell of her vagina and her orgasm, but that's not good enough.
People are saying goopy.
Goopy would be a good tier for her.
Should have made goopy.
Goopy would have been a really good tier.
Talk about missed opportunities.
Yeah. I think it's between C and evil for me.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, and my brain just keeps going. Like, I don't think I can count that as murder.
Yeah.
But I don't feel right not putting her in evil.
I know.
She's not as evil.
The only reason I'm leaning towards C is because I've smelt her vagina, allegedly.
I mean, that is a good point.
I don't think it smells like the candle, but I've at least got close.
Wow. A death doula's advice on embracing the end by Goop. Wow.
What the fuck is a death doula?
Like a doula who normally brings a baby into the world, except now they're letting you leave the world.
What's neurosoup? I don't know who that is.
I think we gotta go C.
I think it has to be C. You can smell her fucking orgasms and vaginas. Definitely a little better than evil.
Yeah, like a tad.
Now here's where it gets...
She sucks.
Yeah, she sucks. This is where it gets wacky. We got Bill Nye.
And we know where Bill Nye goes.
Yeah, Bill Nye, to my knowledge, has never done anything wrong.
Except...
one Netflix show.
And it goes right... But he also had a good show.
He had a good show, but that Netflix show was so dog ass.
Really bad.
That was a load of dog nuts. That show was
The
bad.
first episode.
It was bad. I don't think he's had a show since. So that's gotta be bad show all
Bill Nye
day.
saves the world. People did not like a lot of the stuff he said on that.
Well, he didn't. If I remember correctly, he didn't even really do any like science shit in the show.
Yeah, not much. He completely stopped doing what he. But here's the thing: I love him, and the problem is we made the bad show category specifically for this, but we put Ellen in it.
Yeah.
So now he's up there with Ellen for no reason.
Yeah, Ellen is absolutely significantly worse than Bill
Right.
Nye too.
And
That's
the
rough.
C tier is where we could move Ellen to because C is worse than Bad Show.
Yeah, let's just bring Ellen to C tier.
All right, we could bump Bad Show up to under Goofy.
Yeah, but then you kind of... This is our spectrum from evil to goofy. So if we have bad tier here, it's evil to bad show.
So maybe Bad Show needs to be like off to the side.
I know, it needs to be like hovering
or
over
deleted.
here. Don't you ever say that.
We could put Bill Nye in A.
No, bad show though, man.
I know, it was made for him.
It was made for Bill.
What if we put it above Goofy?
Oh, well, let's not get crazy. But what if? What does that look like?
This is a messy tier list.
Bill Nye saves the tier list?
Oh,
that's not
I
bad.
wouldn't watch that show.
That's not bad. That's a real bad show.
Yeah. All right, let's do that.
Okay, we'll do that.
I wish we could like break it apart
I
so
know.
that you could see it's separate. Yep. We did it.
All right, now it's much cleaner.
Yeah, now it's making sense.
Yes. You don't like this guy. I don't know anything about him. Mike
He's just
Lauer.
a douche.
He's just a
You
douchebag.
might have allegations against him. I just have always thought he's a douche.
Let's hope there's some allegations then.
Bill.
This is not him. How do you spell his last name?
There it is. L-O-W. Oh, wait, no. That's Lowry. L-A...
I think it's L-A-U-E-R, right? Nope.
Lowry.
Oh my god. Okay.
Don't worry. We'll get there.
Who is this guy?
L-A-U-R-E. Wait, no, it's Lauer, not Lowry. Why do I keep saying Lauer?
I don't know. You were the one. How do you spell his name?
Wait, try L-O-W-E-R. Oh, they're saying L-A-U-E-R.
That's what I've had this
Wait,
whole
yeah, that's what
time.
I've been doing.
Is his name Mike Lowry? Lauer? His name's not Mike, is it, Matt?
Wait, am I not?
It's not Mike Lauer. It's something else.
Wait, yeah, why do we say Mike?
Hello? It's Mike Lowry.
Matt Lauer! It's Matt, it's literally my name!
Okay, Matt Lauer. We got. So why is he here?
Because he's a douche.
All right, I'll put that.
That really hurt my fucking brain that we could have figured. Well, check it out. Type in like allegations. I'm sure he's racist or something. Show me sexual assault.
Sexual assault?
What?
November 29th, 2017, NBC News announcer announced that Lauer's employment had been terminated after unidentified female NBC employee reported that Lauer had sexually harassed her during the 2014 Winter Olympics in Sochi. And it continued after they returned to New York.
Oh, boy.
You caught him, Matt. You caught him.
Wait, and Ronan Farrow book alleges Matt Lauer raped NBC. I'm going to guess that goes on. Not the whole network.
He raped everyone at that network, Matt.
God.
You've caught a big fish. Alleges that Matt Lauer anally raped her in his hotel room at the 2014 Sochi Olympics. Oh, so that's evil. That's straight up evil.
That's evil.
It is an allegation, though, but this was 2017.
That stopped my smile instantly.
Yeah,
I hate him.
This happened in 2017. So what was the verdict? Because it looks like it was going through court. Oh, here's the timeline. His ex-wife says she supports him 100%. Okay. That strikes me as a little bit of simp behavior.
See, this is where...
He keeps denying it, obviously.
Yeah, this is where it gets tough, where they're just allegations.
Yeah.
If it was confirmed, obviously straight to evil, and I don't like them.
I'll keep it in C for now, since it's not completely... Well, we had a hard time finding him. I'm just putting him in evil.
I wish...
He was a hard man to find.
I agree. I wish we named C like scumbag or douchebag.
Yeah.
Because C doesn't do it justice. He had a button under his desk to lock girls in his office.
What? Desk button. That sounds like something out of an anime. Just how did Matt Lauer's famous desk button work? Accounts of his behavior towards women surfaced in prominent outlets. There was a report that in 2001 he had summoned a woman to his office, locked the door, and sexually assaulted her. There was also a report that he once gave a colleague a sex toy as a present. What is this desk button shit? There's a lot of allegations.
Oh, headlines rushed forth. Matt Lauer's desk had a button that locked his door.
Other NBC execs might too. Matt Lauer wasn't the only one with a button under his desk. About that secret button in Matt's office, Matt Lauer reportedly used a button under his desk to lock his door after inviting women inside.
So I do just want to claim, I'm going to guess the desk button was not created with that intention in mind.
That would be my guess.
Like, I don't think he went to engineering and said, hey guys, I got a project.
Yeah. I'll keep him in evil. That's a lot of allegations.
It's a lot of allegations.
Nothing's
Once again,
confirmed,
these are just allegations, but...
Matt, we still don't like you if you're in the chat.
Yep. Allegedly.
Thanks to the Prime Steel and the resub Rabbit, Crown, and Tier 1 Non-Neo. James Corden!
Bad show.
No, this is evil. His comedy is so goddamn bad. He has.
We have gone through swaths of rape and murder charges and allegations, and
James Corden fits right at home amongst all
that. The
that.
guy who does carpool karaoke is
Yep.
getting put there.
God, that show's bad. That's bad. No, that's real bad. Yeah, no, I think James Corden, he's got to be like some kind of project to see how bad he. Yeah.
Can we do renaming here? This would have helped us so much.
This would have been actually a game changer.
And because people don't like
James
this,
Corden
and racist. All right, yeah. And James Corden. Because then, oh shit. Does that save it?
I don't know.
I can't see past your
Yeah.
Because now look, we can move the racists in there
Mm-hmm.
comfortably because people don't like that racism is below that. Because then I can delete this. Are you happy with that?
Yeah, or we can rename this to James Corden's category.
All right,
which is below.
All right, here you take care of that one.
Okay. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I think. Whoops. I think that is a good idea.
Poor James.
Well, now that we can just have evil, which includes racism.
Yeah, because racism is evil.
Yeah. We can have
we
James...
rename C to scumbag?
Yeah, maybe that would be helpful.
Damn. We should have checked this a long time ago.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
You know what else would have been helpful?
Huh?
We could have done super evil or confirmed evil
and alleged
evil.
Okay.
I'm feeling better about this.
No, now we are cleaning this up right here at the
Bad
end.
show, goofy.
Well, might as well at least get more descriptive now that we know we can.
Better than B?
Yeah, we'll go pretty goofy.
So what do you make A if it's between goofy and pretty goofy?
I'm gonna go turbo goofy.
Turbo. Well, isn't that more than goofy?
Oh yeah. So this will be goofy, and then this is gonna be
turbo goofy.
Really goofy.
Wow.
That's much better.
Everybody over here is saying they don't know what this is about or how it works. You get it.
Now you have the grading rubric here. So Paula Deen, that's racism. That's evil. That's easy.
I guess that's true. Scumbag to match the flow would be better as pretty evil.
Oh, true.
Now we're getting good.
Nice, yeah, good call.
Google apparently thinks Mark is racist. Yeah, Google really does, so we gotta go with it.
Yeah. Paula Deen confirmed racism.
Yep. Is it confirmed?
Yeah, she tried to host a... Matt, you don't remember this? She tried to host a... Here, I'll just show you.
You say Paula Deen, I hear butter.
I know. Where's the wedding? I want to find the wedding. Paula Deen reportedly planned a wedding with waiters who looked like slaves. And she also has used the N-word regularly.
Well, maybe she's in the Tim Allen category. I mean, she's literally next to him right now. Where, you know, she's not racist. She just wants to say the N-word and dress waiters up as slaves.
No, she has literally been blatantly racist. It's not even like Tim where he was trying to make some kind of like political point.
Yeah.
No, she's like a confirmed racist.
All right, evil.
Yeah, that's definite. That's easy.
Evil.
That's easy.
Poor fucking James Corden.
Yeah. Well, he deserves it. I like how evil and goofy is bookended by bad show and James Corden.
Your screenshot for the video has to be this so people can really see that James Corden is down there.
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
Roseanne, that's racism as well, right? Yeah.
Yeah, she screaming racist stuff on set?
I don't remember. It's been a long time. Let me see. It was something like pretty fucking bad. Because she was just about to get her show back and then they kicked her off of it after all of it.
Yeah, I think she had like a true breakdown.
Yeah.
But was it racist? Because if it was just a breakdown and people were like, she's crazy, then...
That's the Wikipedia doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Roseanne's Twitter full of racism and conspiracy theories. Was it all on Twitter?
Maybe. There is a video of her going nuts on set.
Fuck, it's been so long since I've seen all this.
Yeah, this is a tough one.
This is a lot. Oh, that's pretty extreme.
Oh.
Thanks to the resub Ang.
Once again, it seems like she was having like a true breakdown.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even still, though.
It's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty evil. Oh.
Yeah, this, I'm just gonna keep that. What about Pretty Evil? Because it seems like everything's on Twitter, and she apparently had a full-blown mental breakdown.
I think we put her in Pretty Evil.
Yeah. Like, she sounds actually insane. Like, genuinely insane.
Yeah, I remember seeing one of the... Yeah, that line is what I remember.
Which one? This one?
The bottom one of that first paragraph.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I remember seeing.
Yeah. We'll go Pretty Evil because she's not as racist as the other racist.
Quite make a racist wedding, but she seems racist.
Thanks to the resub, Joe. Papa John! You know, they actually came out with the audio from Papa John. And I don't remember now, but it was... fuck, I need to find it. Hold on, I need to find Papa John.
Ooh, with our new rankings, that's actually a good point. Some of those might come out of Pretty Evil.
Which ones?
Like, maybe the college scandal one can go to Pretty Goofy.
Oh yeah, that can be pretty goofy now. And Charlie Sheen can be pretty...
Tiger?
Yeah, Tiger can be pretty
I guess
goofy.
he had multiple DUIs. He just got lucky that he didn't kill somebody with it.
True, we'll keep Pretty Evil because of the DUIs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they released the whole audio of this. We'll just go Pretty Evil because we all remember the initial stuff, and I don't think...
Yeah.
I don't
Pretty
think
Evil's a good choice.
Yeah, we'll just go Pretty Evil. Pee Wee Herman. Do you know Pee Wee Herman, Matt?
I do, but I just remember allegations against him from growing up.
Well, this is a cool story because Pee Wee Herman was arrested for masturbating in an adult theater in 1991.
Isn't that what adult theaters are for?
Yep, it ruined his whole career. He exposed himself inside an adult theater.
That's goofy.
He was arrested Friday night after undercover detectives raided his house. I like that they have undercover detectives raid the guy who masturbated.
So tell me how the one guy who masturbates in an adult theater gets arrested and all of this sexual assault goes uncharged.
He wasn't the only one. 3 others were arrested, so there was a lot of dick out in that theater that night.
Do you think they were like together?
It had to be like a group of friends.
Yeah.
Pee-wee and Big Misadventures, what the newspapers said.
I feel like if that's all he did...
But he had a kids show, so that's why it ruined him.
That's true. I mean, it's obviously bad, but you know how they could have... It's not like he was doing it to the kids show. He was in an adult theater.
Why even have an adult theater, though?
If you can't masturbate.
Exactly. I think that's definitely goofy. I don't think it's really goofy, but it's goofy.
Right, he's not up there with McAfee. But...
No, not McAfee or Stewart. And then Amy Schumer. I just think that's going to be pretty evil. The comedy, like she
could go in the James Corden.
She could go in James Corden. They're very similar.
We could have James Corden be James Corden and Amy Schumer.
Or just keep it James Corden.
Yeah, I think it fits him a little better.
I think this makes sense. Like, they're not guilty of killing anybody, but they are guilty of murdering comedy and humor.
They're saying she raped someone?
Whoa, what are you talking about?
What?
Amy
You know how depressed this list is making me?
She said she was assaulted.
Wait.
Oh, and then there's this. Wait a second, did Amy Schumer rape a guy?
I trust this article.
Yeah, this does not seem like a very well-written article.
She is a joke thief, you're right. It's James Corden of personality type. Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like an unreliable site. Either way, she belongs in the James Corden category. No questions asked. That's easy. That's easy.
Poor fucking James Corden.
What do you mean? It's his fault that he can't make a good piece of content. It's not like he's like born with some disease that makes him insufferable.
No, I'm saying poor James Corden because you're bullying him.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
right.
The rest of the world seems to like him.
No, they do not. They're pretending.
Oh. Well, now that I know. Thank you.
No, they're literally lying.
All right, I think that's a good list.
It is. I think it's a very good list. I think we've broken new ground here.
We've done it. Holy shit.
Thanks to the Prime Doom and the Resub Xavier.
They want Tim
Prime
Allen
Regal.
Pretty evil. But we don't listen to them. We make the list.
Yeah.